When people in the world come of age, they all undergo talent awakening. Some awaken the soul of fire, becoming the Flame King, burning everything. Some awaken the power of holiness, incarnating as a six-winged angel to judge all things. But I have no talent at all. Everyone around me mocks me as trash. But they don't know that I can get a new system every week. In the first week, I obtained the 50-50 system. Whether it's a 99-year-old lady or a near-demonic emperor, I can only fight them to a draw. In the second week, I obtained the everything reversal system. I can gain health points every time I'm attacked. Striving to cultivate, however, will reduce my cultivation level. Just as I was being mocked by classmates while sitting in the classroom, I heard the system prompt sound, and the ding system refreshed. I obtained the defeated underling system. During the existence of this system, the host will receive rewards for defeating anyone. The stronger the opponent defeated, the more generous the rewards. System remaining time 23 hours 59 minutes 58 seconds. The system detected that your realm is too low, so it has awarded you a beginner's gift package. Congratulations on receiving one lucky break card and one wish comes true card. The lucky break card, as the name suggests, can be used once. The wish comes true card can only be used on others. After use, it will turn into a needle. It can be used 3 times, but it is ineffective against cultivators with a higher level than the profound body realm. At this moment, Jiang Hao sat at the table in front of Chu Yunxian. How could he be a useless waste who cannot cultivate? All day long, hugging the dancer girl and showing off in front of us, love is worthless. Chu Yunxian chuckled and then slapped him from the table. Ding! Congratulations to the host for defeating Lin Xiu's opponent and receiving the reward of strength attribute points. Jiang Hao glared at Chu Yunxian with wide eyes. Although you have awakened, you are still a waste like Lin Xiu, and you don't even know how to release lightning attributes. Jiang Hao clenched his fists but didn't dare to act. Although Chu Yunxian hasn't awakened, he has been proficient in martial arts since he was young, fighting with his sister. Especially with his girlfriend often being a martial arts girl, no one dares to provoke him. Just you wait, you can only show off for a couple of days. Wait until my cultivation improves. Before Jiang Hao could finish speaking, Chu Yunxian kicked him away. Ding system reminded the host that continuous beating of an opponent will not result in additional rewards. At that moment, a girl stood up. Ranqiu Xue is the school flower of their school and currently Chu Yunxuan's girlfriend. Chu Yunxian, let's break up. We won't belong in the same world after this. Upon hearing Ranqiu Xue's words, Jiang Hao, not knowing his place, stood up and started mocking again. However, Chu Yunxian seemed as if he hadn't heard Ranqiu Xue's words. He walked up to Jiang Hao, raised his hand, and slapped him again before leaving. The ding system reminded that repeatedly beating the same opponent is prohibited, and your behavior has received strong condemnation from the system. On the way home, Chu Yunxian checked the latest messages on his phone. Lin Feng City fell completely at 8 a.m. today and is currently occupied by the second demon temple. This is a world of awakening for all, with monsters running rampant. The demon clan is extremely powerful, with 12 demon temples, each presided over by a demon god. The demon clan has 8 major forces, and there are 8 demon gods in the demon realm, all continuously encroaching on human cities. Today is an important day for human students to take the college entrance examination. After awakening successfully, they can enter the dancer university of their choice. But every year, many people fail to awaken and can only become the lowest class in this world. Chu Yunxian crossed into this chaotic world just by scanning the QR code on a winning card from Instant Noodles. And this original host isn't a good person either, relying on his good looks and learning martial arts from his sister, causing trouble in school. After returning home, a tall figure walked over in an apron and naturally handed Chu Yunxian a pair of slippers. Lin Yaer was adopted by Chu Yunxuan's parents when he was 10 years old. At the age of 20, she is an 8th-ranked dancer in the profound heaven realm. She is also a genius among her peers. Chu Yunxian can only lament his useless start, with both parents deceased, having a non-blood-related sister who is also very beautiful. Isn't this the perfect start of a time travel novel? At this moment, Lin Yaer took out a badge. She already knew that Chu Yunxuan's awakening had failed. I have already informed my mentor. With this badge, you can audit at Tianhua University. I will find a way to help you awaken. Upon hearing Lin Yaer's words, Chu Yunxian smiled slightly. Let's have a match. Then you pretend not to be my opponent and concede. Although Lin Yaer didn't know what Chu Yunxian was up to, she nodded. Chu Yunxian pushed Lin Yaer, who stumbled back, clutching her chest, and then fell onto the sofa. I lost. Defeating an 8-star opponent in the profound heaven realm earns a reward. Cultivation level increased to the 10th layer of Qi refining realm. awakening the divine-level talent of Thunder attribute, and other cultivation talents. The system strongly condemns the host's card bug behavior. If it happens again, the system will choose to self-destruct. Xu Yunxuan's eyes lit up. He didn't expect this to be possible. He actually awakened the Thunder attribute talent and also gained cultivation at the 10th layer of Qi refining realm. The next morning, Xu Yunxian arrived at Tianhua University, preparing to walk in along with the new students. A cry of pain suddenly rang out, and Jiang Hao stood in front of a few new students, shouting, "Everyone, come and see! A failure who didn't awaken and didn't get into university, yet wants to sneak in with the new students." Ding! The system prompt sounded again. "Please do not continue to beat the same opponent." But Xu Yunxian ignored it and slapped him back, knocking him to the ground. "How dare you start a fight inside Tianhua Academy? Haven't seen such an arrogant new student in a long time." There was a fairly handsome man, arm in arm with a girl, walking and laughing. Jiang Hao saw the newcomer and hurried over. "He's not a new student, Shige. He's a useless guy who hasn't awakened." Shi Kaiwan raised his eyebrows, looking at Xu Yunxian, a useless guy who hasn't awakened. Daring to act arrogantly in Tianhua. Xu Yunxian smiled. "So, you're a Qi practitioner at the 9 stars level. Judging by your expression, I thought you were some kind of Xintian realm master strategist." Shi Kaiwan's eyes narrowed, showing a fierce look. "Looks like I need to teach you a lesson. You really thought I was a paper tiger." In an instant, his spiritual energy burned like flames. "Hold on a moment." Xu Yunxian smiled, reaching out to stop him. He waved to the girl he had just held. "Xiaoyu, come here." The girl pouted, then ran to Xu Yunxian in tears. "Yunxian, I'm sorry for dumping you. I was in a bad mood and just wanted to find a boyfriend. I deliberately wanted to make you mad." The next moment, he seemed to have lost his mind, not caring if Xu Yunxian was an ordinary person, and threw a fiery punch directly at him. Thunder coiled around Xu Yunxian, with bursts of thunder resounding. The next moment, Shi Kaiwan was actually blasted away. Jiang Hao was so scared that he didn't know what to say for a moment. Didn't he fail to awaken successfully? How did he defeat Shi Kaiwan in one move? Congratulations on defeating the 9-star Qi refining mirror. You have been rewarded with an increase in cultivation to the 1-star Mingqiao mirror by 50 points. You can freely allocate attribute points. Xu Yunxian glanced at the bewildered Jiang Hao beside him, then slapped him again. This time, the system's voice did not sound. It seems there was nothing they could do. Xu Yunxian walked on the university campus, thinking to himself, "Dancers from Tianhua University are gathered here, and he wants to defeat as many of them as possible. There's only one day in the system, can't waste it." Defeating Shi Kaiwan raised his realm to Mingqiao Pure, giving him more confidence. After allocating 50 points to strength, Xu Yunxian opened his attribute panel. Xu Yunxian, at the Mingqiao Pure level, has the following attributes: Strength 253, Speed 201, Physique 200, Spiritual Power 2000, Mind 180. Xu Yunxian stands in the teaching building. Looking at a class sign, he pondered for a moment. The beginner class is for first-year students, and the dancers should all be at the Qi refining level. Afterward, he walked in. A mentor was teaching inside to about 40 to 50 people. "Do you need something?" the mentor asked when he saw him come in. Xu Yunxian touched his nose and said, "I'm sorry, I just wanted to ask if I could challenge the classmates of this class. If it's bothersome, then forget it." This statement made all the boys in the beginner class unable to bear it. "What's this? Why is he so arrogant?" The mentor frowned. "Which class are you from?" "I just graduated from Dekai High School." When the mentor heard this, he chuckled and said, "Oh, you're a new student." "No, I didn't get into college." Xu Yunxian shook his head. Everyone was stunned. "You didn't even get into Dancer University. Are you afraid you haven't awakened successfully? Do you want to test the strength of a dancer with an ordinary body?" "I'll go, Teacher Li." A male student stood up. Teacher Li nodded, "Then go ahead, but be mindful. The rest of you continue the class." Obviously, Teacher Li didn't take Xu Yunxian seriously. The male student walked out with Xu Yunxian, but as soon as they stepped out, he was blasted back in, his hair turned into an explosion, lying on the ground twitching uncontrollably. "Don't waste time. How about you all attack together?" The group of male students, upon hearing his words, went berserk. More than 10 male students angrily rushed towards Xu Yunxian. But in an instant, they were all blasted away by thunder. Teacher Li exclaimed in surprise, so young and already a 2nd star of Mingqiao Mirror, and of the thunder attribute. In Xu Yunxuan's mind, continuous system prompts sounded, various attribute points increased, and his cultivation reached the 3rd star of Mingqiao Mirror. "Thank you all." Xu Yunxian fist bumped them and then walked towards the next class. Soon, dozens of male students from class 2 ran out angrily. Teacher Li shook his head helplessly. The news of Chu Yunxian challenging the beginner class quickly spread throughout Tianhua University, attracting a large crowd of students. They watched Chu Yunxian single-handedly take on a whole class, and they were absolutely shocked. "Kid, stop it." Zhang Haohan walked over, and Chu Yunxian turned to look at him. "Picking on someone with lower cultivation level? What kind of skill is that? I was actually on my way to the ultimate class, but they insisted on challenging me." Chu Yunxian has already challenged 3 classes in the beginner's class, and his cultivation level has reached nearly 4 stars in the Bright Realm. Not to mention how many attribute points he has added. Zhang Haohan laughed out loud. "I'm in the intermediate class. Fight with me, then get lost." At this moment, a boy walked over and patted Zhang Haohan's shoulder. "What's going on? This kid, Jinggu, isn't from our university. He's picking on the beginner's class, trying to boost his confidence." Li Jing glanced at Chu Yunxian and said to Zhang Haohan, "Alright, deal with it quickly and make him leave." Chu Yunxian pointed at Li Jing and casually said to Zhang Haohan, "You go away." His actions left everyone around shocked. I've never seen someone so audacious, daring to challenge the dancers of our Tianhua University alone, and even daring to talk to someone from the intermediate class. Li Jing is one of the top 20 experts in the intermediate class. It's said that his realm has reached 7 stars in the Bright Realm. Hearing this, Li Jing laughed. He really doesn't know his place. If he continues, he'll lose an arm and become a one-armed man. "Okay, Jing, watch closely." Zhang Haohan's fist is wrapped in flames, and the surrounding temperature soars. He charges forward. Chu Yunxuan's body is surrounded by thunder, and he charges directly into the fist wind, reaching Zhang Haohan's side. A miserable scream is heard as Zhang Haohan is sent flying more than 10 meters away, crashing heavily to the ground. Jiang Ying, standing in the crowd, eyes shining. Even a nearly 4-star Mingqiao was taken down in one move. Thunder attribute is indeed the most powerful destructive attribute. But after all, it's the copper mirror sword. Congratulations to the host for defeating the 4-star Mingqiao mirror, and obtaining the reward, Earth-ranked martial record, Thunder Excellence. The martial records and spiritual energy in this world are divided into 4 levels: Heaven, Earth, Mysterious, and Yellow. It is said that there are levels beyond Heaven. But no one has ever seen Earth-ranked martial records or Earth-ranked spiritual energy. They are already extremely rare. Heaven-ranked is even legendary. The reason why Chu Yunxian defeated the Copper Mirror Sword so easily is, firstly, the Thunder attribute, and secondly, he has obtained a large number of attribute points. His strength value has already reached nearly double that of the same realm. He glanced at Zhang Haohan in the distance and said, "Get lost and stop trying to join in the fun." Then he looked at the no longer calm Li Jing and added, "If you lose next time, you'll be sitting at the kids' table during meals. Got it?" Chu Yunxuan's words echoed in everyone's minds, and they all looked at him with shocked expressions. 4 stars defeating 7 stars, and he still dares to boast. Li Jing stared at Chu Yunxian, his eyes slightly narrowed. "Not bad, kid. But do you think you're the only one with lightning abilities?" The martial skill is connected, and Thunder Roar is already in front. The lightning condensed into the shape of a thunder dragon, and the ground around it instantly cracked. Chu Yunxian excitedly looked ahead, just in time to try out the new martial skill. In an instant, a surging momentum burst out from him, the ground cracked, and debris flew as the thunder rose and hovered around Chu Yunxian. "Stop pretending and face me." With a dragon roar, the thunder dragon lunged towards the opponent. The massive thunder around Chu Yunxian condensed into a huge giant palm. It met the unstoppable force head-on. At the moment of collision, a powerful shockwave emerged, causing nearby classmates to stagger backward. The captain shattered the thunder dragon, then swiftly charged towards Li Jing, whose pupils contracted. He instinctively tried to release his spiritual power to resist, but it didn't cover his whole body in time. This palm landed solidly on his chest, and he was sent flying amidst the horrified gazes of the onlookers. Congratulations on defeating the 7-star opponent Ming Xiaojing. You have received a reward and unlocked the first system mall. Chu Yunxian, in full view of everyone, walked towards the just risen Li Jing, kicked him to the ground, and then stepped on his face. "How dare you treat me like this? Do you know who I am?" Li Jing roared with a ferocious expression. "Just now, you said you wanted to disable one of my arms, right? Let go of me now, kneel down and apologize, and I'll spare your life." As soon as the words fell, Chu Yunxian exerted force under his feet, causing Li Jing to scream in pain. "I asked if you were saying you wanted to disable one of my arms." At this moment, Zhang Haohan limped over. "Kid, if you have the guts, try disabling me today and see if you dare." Li Jing suddenly panicked. Even when his arm was being stepped on by Chu Yunxian, he wasn't as panicked. He didn't believe this person dared, but when he heard Zhang Haohan's words, he instantly had a bad premonition. The sound of bones being crushed rang out, followed by Li Jing's miserable scream. Zhang Haowen stood there looking bewildered. Xu Yunxian looked at him. I am just a master of the chicken devouring technique. After speaking, he turned and left, leaving behind a face of shock. In the principal's office at Tianhua University, a female teacher walked in. Principal Chu Yunxian has come to our Tianhua University. What? Qin Shanhai immediately widened his eyes and stood up. Is it Xiao Ya's little brother? Oh no, Qin Shanhai muttered. Where's my granddaughter? Is she at the college? Hurry and go find him, don't let him see Chu Yunxian. Is it really the principal? The female teacher looked at the usually calm principal, unable to accept his sudden panic. What do you know? Even though Chu Yunxian is so useless, almost every woman seems to like him. If Yao Yao finds out that you're treating people like this, our Qin family will be done for. Hurry up and make it right. Yao Yao's mother will definitely take notice. Make sure he doesn't meet Chu Yunxian. Not afraid of 10,000, just afraid of one. Qin Shanhai sat down and couldn't help but slap himself. Why did I agree to Xiaoya so soft-heartedly in the first place? Regret allowing Chu Yunxian to audit classes at Tianhua University. Absolutely must not let him meet my granddaughter and niece. At that moment, the phone rang, and Qin Shanhai's eyes widened. He injured Li Jing's arm. The news of Chu Yunxuan's great success at Tianhua University quickly spread. Not many people know him personally, but there are too many who know this name. The famous heartthrob of Tianhua City, with a face that captivates thousands of young women, he really made it big. Tianhua City has a total of 4 dance universities, and coincidentally, each university's president happens to have a granddaughter. This guy, he's involved with the granddaughters of 3 of the university presidents. This once caused dissatisfaction among the 3 university presidents. That day, the 3 presidents planned to go find Chu Yunxian for a reckoning. However, their 3 granddaughters cried and made a scene, begging them not to go, even resorting to threats of suicide. In the end, the matter was dropped, and Chu Yunxian became famous after a single battle. Even his family's residence in the Tianhua city's Jiangshanya district, within a 10-kilometer radius, is referred to as a restricted area by many in Tianhua city. Those with daughters, wives, or granddaughters are often advised not to go to Jiangshanya because at this time, the property prices in the Jiangshanya district once dropped by 20%. At this moment, Chu Yunxian was walking on the road of Tianhua University, thinking about whether Xian Taijing could be challenged. However, he quickly dismissed the idea. After all, he had just advanced to the 4-star level, and the gap between the major realms was still significant. Chu Yunxian arrived at the side of the ultimate class, perhaps because they knew the reason he had broken Li Jing's arm. No one dared to come forward and make a scene in front of Chu Yunxian. May I ask if anyone accepts my challenge? Chu Yunxian asked the group. They looked at each other and remained silent. The top 20 of the intermediate class were all defeated in one move, and they didn't want to lose face. If that's not acceptable, how about I challenge an entire class by myself? The crowd's faces turned livid with anger, but still, no one dared to respond. At this moment, a voice came, so it turns out that the intermediate class of Tianhua University is full of cowards. Others are already writing on your heads and doing as they please, yet not a single one of you dares to speak up. The crowd looked in the direction of the voice and saw a boy walking with a girl in his arms. The newcomer was Chen Yang, who was said to be in the top 3 in the intermediate class and was rumored to have already been selected for the body mirror. The girl in the boy's arms was sticking to him, beaming with a smile. However, when he saw Chu Yunxian, his expression changed dramatically. Chen Yang glanced at him and said, "So you're Chu Yunxian, huh? I've heard of you. I can't control how you act outside, but causing a scene at Tianhua University is your problem." Chu Yunxian ignored him and looked at the girl in Chen Yang's arms, laughing. "So you found someone like her?" "It's none of your business," Ran Xiuxue said. He just heard that there's a guy named Chu Yunxian challenging Tianhua University students. He thought it was Chong Ming, but when he saw Chu Yunxian, he was completely shocked. Wasn't he declared unsuccessful in awakening just yesterday? Didn't you get into college? Chen Yang laughed. "I understand, a waist that was kicked by Xiuxue, wanting to show off in front of her, so you came to challenge the Tianhua University chamber." Chu Yunxian also laughed. "You're embracing a green tea who begged to be with me, acting like she's precious." Chen Yang, who was being cursed, looked at Chu Yunxian angrily, and his momentum instantly exploded, preparing to attack directly. Chu Yunxian instantly distanced himself and pointed at Ran Xiuxue. "Let me remind you, this girl is toxic. I didn't touch her anyway, because the thing will explode for any guy who touches her." "Do you think I'm an idiot?" Chen Yang roared and charged at Chu Yunxian. However, just as he took a few steps, something seemed to explode on his body. Nailed the exploding card, successful use. Then, Chen Yang was seen falling straight down, clutching his pants and screaming in pain. I've already warned you, but you didn't believe me, Xu Yunxian sighed. The male students suddenly felt a chill down below, and they looked at Ranxiu Xue in bewilderment. Ranxiu Xue also looked bewildered. Chen Yang trembled as he opened it, and the next moment, he was so angry that he fainted on the spot. Ding! Congratulations on defeating the opponent in the Zuantaijing 1-star competition and receiving the reward of the Turtle Spirit Child. The Turtle Spirit Child can explore the realm, with specific limits not exceeding your own actual star target. A loud roar from Chu Yunxian came from the front, and President Qin Jinhai walked over in extreme anger. You came to Tianhua Academy to audit, that's fine. You came to challenge, that's fine too. I didn't say anything. But you freaking broke Li Jing's arm, and now Chen Yang's future is ruined. What exactly do you want to do? The next moment, golden flames erupted from his body. Is this your home? I have to teach you a lesson today. President Qin, don't be like this. Yao Yao will be heartbroken. Upon hearing Chu Yunxuan's words, Qin Jinhai shuddered violently. Pointing at Chu Yunxian, for a moment not knowing what to say, then like a deflated ball, come with me to the office. In President Qin Jinhai's office, he slammed his hand on the table and glared at Chu Yunxian. Can't you show some consideration for your sister? Do you know how much he has sacrificed for you over the years? Let me tell you, I care about your sister. Xu Yunxian nodded repeatedly, and Qin Jinhai waved his hand. I managed to suppress it for you, but I can't guarantee what they might do behind the scenes. After speaking, he threw a letter to Chu Yunxian, and told him to go to the Tianhua University convenience store to find Xiao Chouyue when he had time. He can help you. Don't come and bother me again in the future. Xu Yunxian grinned, touched his nose, and said, Dean, let me push you, and then you can tell me that you are not my opponent. Can you admit defeat? As soon as he finished speaking, the system's voice sounded, Brother, don't get stuck again. How come I found so many things to be the host for you? 10 minutes later, Xu Yunxian walked out of the office with a smile. He opened the panel to check the rewards and saw that he defeated an 8-star opponent in the Divine Realm. He received the reward, Divine Level Comprehension Space Attribute. The innate spiritual power value increased tenfold, and the system value increased by 1 million. Xu Yunxian grinned. Space and time are the rarest and most powerful attributes, and there is also a tenfold increase in spiritual power. His original near 4-star spiritual power value was 5,000, but now it's 50,000. If he reaches the Profound Heaven technique, a normal dancer has a spiritual power value of 200,000, while he has 2 million. Half an hour later, Xu Yunxian arrived at the Tianhua convenience store. He saw Jiang Ying and Xiao Chouyue inside, tidying up the goods. Xiao Chouyue, seeing the visitor, smiled playfully. Isn't this our school's battle god? Are you here to challenge us? Teacher, don't joke. It's the principal who asked me to come. The student Qin Lao mentioned is you, he said, confused. Looking at Xu Yunxian, Jiang Ying smiled. You two getting together might cause chaos in Tianhua City. Alright, from now on, you follow me. Looking at this beauty in front of him, Xu Yunxian always feels a bit unreliable. Xiao Chouyue reached out, and in front of him appeared a spatial wormhole barrel. He took out a sword from it and threw it to Xu Yunxian. Take it and use it for now. Help me with odd jobs for the next 2 days, and perform well. I'm handing over my Fengchen Heavenly Eye Bureau to you. Jiang Ying coughed. He had said the same thing to himself at the beginning, but after 2 years, he never mentioned it again. After returning home, Xu Yunxian opened the system mall and found that the most suitable thing for him was the talent card. He immediately used the system-issued system value for exchange. Congratulations on obtaining the talent Same Life, Different Death. After use, it allows the user to swap their state with the selected target state within their line of sight, disregarding realm. Cooldown time is half a year. Xu Yunxian was so surprised that he couldn't speak for a moment. Isn't this equivalent to having a get-out-of-jail-free card every half year, and it even disregards realm? Late at night, Xu Yunxian was practicing on the bed when suddenly the system's voice sounded. He quickly shut down the system. Universal Love System activated. Xu Yunxian quickly looked at the system introduction. During the system's existence, the host's certain behaviors that cause emotional fluctuations in the opposite sex can earn rewards. When the system encounters a suitable opposite-sex candidate, it will trigger corresponding tasks. Completion of tasks can earn rewards. Remaining time, 23 hours, 59 minutes, 58 seconds. The next morning, Xu Yunxian looked at Lin Yao and her appearance appeared in front of him. Name, Linya. Talents, Ice Talent, Spatial Talent. Realm, Mysterious Sky Realm, 9 stars. Affection 90, Life and Death are intertwined. This is the line of information that Xu Yunxian can see after opening the system. Ding found the target Linya, triggering the mission. Due to your affection level with the other party reaching the limit, you receive a reward, 9th level Dark Thunder. I'll go to the realm of monster beasts this afternoon and come back early tomorrow. After finishing breakfast, Linya said a word and then left. Shu Yunxian began to study the just obtained 9th level Dark Thunder. He had seen in a book that the 9th level Dark Thunder is the third-ranked divine thunder on the entire continent, with the strongest destructive power among all divine thunders, and has the effect of destroying spiritual power. The dancer can release spiritual power, forming a defensive crystal around the body to resist some force impacts, but the 9th heaven Dark Thunder can directly penetrate this spiritual power defense. It seems that I cannot easily expose it, otherwise it may bring disaster. I immediately began to cultivate. Ding's love system closed, then immediately opened the instant kill system. Shu Yunxian glanced at the time, and unexpectedly it was already evening. Then he opened the system to introduce the instant kill system. During the existence of this system, all attacks from the host with killing intent can instantly kill the target. Each instant kill of a target can receive a reward, and the reward is directly proportional to the realm of the target killed. It is effective below the divine realm. Remaining time 1 day, at 23:59, it can actually be a one-hit kill. It seems that I have to go to the realm of monster beasts. As long as I encounter a profound heaven realm monster beast, it will be worthwhile. 2 hours later, Shu Yunxian arrived at the edge of Tianhua City. Tianhua City is the southernmost city of Huagua, bordering the domain of the demon beasts. Further south is Tianhai City, Shu Yunxuan's hometown, which was conquered 10 years ago. If the 5th demon temple strikes again, it will definitely be Tianhua City. That's why property prices in Tianhua City keep dropping, causing many people to leave. However, the human race has a strong sense of territory. They know that losing one city means one less territory. That's why there are still many strong individuals gathered around Tianhua City. Shu Yunxian looked at the barrier in the distance, which separates the entire Tianhua City from the outside demon beast domain. The barrier that separates the domain, this is one of the ways the human race protects the city. It prevents demon beasts from easily entering human territory. The human race has several major forces, which are of a national nature. The Judgment Council is mainly responsible for judging criminal martial artists. There are countless strong individuals in the God Alliance and Tianyu. They also recruit soldiers every year to protect the entire human race. Arriving at the energy barrier, you can see many soldiers on guard. The human race can pass through the energy barrier freely, but if the demon race touches it, it will trigger a powerful force impact. After leaving the barrier, Shu Yunxian took out his phone. Once in the demon beast domain, the signal reaches at most 3 kilometers. He had downloaded an offline map in advance. Let's head to the Tianhai jungle, a place where ordinary dancers often go, and it's 7 kilometers from the human race. Shu Yunxian then walked towards the location of the Tianhai jungle. The city in sight became increasingly distant and dark, accompanied by the sound of wind blowing through the leaves and some animal noises. Shu Yunxian looked at the tree, where a monkey-like monster was hiding. In the next moment, the Lingtong was activated, and the one-eyed monster's realm of Qi training, the 5-star demon skill Piercing Heartthorn, was unleashed. In fact, every dancer's education, apart from common knowledge, involves learning a lot about the continent. Various monsters' attribute weaknesses and skills are all studied, but there are just too many. Even if you see them, you won't be able to recognize them. However, with the Lingtong, all this information is clear at a glance. Shu Yunxian condensed a thunderbolt and threw it directly. Ding Shuncha's one-eyed monster monkey received a reward, with 5 points that can be randomly allocated to attributes. Shu Yunxian continued to move forward, when suddenly, a flame whizzed past his ear and landed in front, leaving a pit of fire on the ground. Shu Yunxian turned his head, only to find a red rat as big as a cow staring at him. The next moment, the fiery rat rushed towards Shu Yunxian, its sharp claws seemingly aiming to slit his throat directly. However, Shu Yunxian threw the stone he had been holding at the fiery rat, which didn't even attempt to dodge. Yet, the moment the stone made contact, the fiery rat's body heavily crashed to the ground. The instant kill system was triggered, and killing the nearly 1-star fiery rat earned a reward, permanently increasing the power of the thunder attribute by 0.1%. Shu Yunxian walked over, drew the sword given to him by Xiaoqi from his waist, then cut open the head of the flame rat, and took out a small, delicate, fiery red fairy from inside. This is the power source of the monster. Dancers can absorb and refine it to enhance their flute skills, or they can sell it. After doing all this, Shu Yunxian continued to walk forward, and gradually, the outline of the Tianhai jungle also appeared in his line of sight. The latest news said that a nearly 8-star monster had been found in the Tianhai jungle, so Shu Yunxian chose this. In the dark night, he vaguely saw a blue light at the edge of the Tianhai jungle. Shu Yunxian frowned and quickened his pace towards it. Inside the Tianhai jungle, the students of Class 3 of the intermediate class were resting. A group of students were discussing Chu Yunxuan's challenge the day before, and would even curse in excitement. Suddenly, the leading teacher's eyes narrowed, and everyone instantly became alert, looking to the side. At this moment, a figure walked over. Seeing the person in front of them, everyone was stunned. Chu Yunxian, what are you doing here? I heard you cursing at me from far away, so I came to take a look. Is that not allowed? Although you are not a student of Tianhua University, as a newcomer in the field of dancing, it's still too dangerous for you to come to the monster area alone. You should follow our Class 3 for now, and don't get into trouble. I was just outside and saw a blue light at the edge of the Tianhai jungle, but I came over and couldn't find the will-o'-the-wisp. Don't be nervous. In the realm of monster beasts, there are countless races, and it's normal for them to kill each other for survival, so there are many decaying bodies. The appearance of ghost fire is a normal phenomenon. Suddenly, a strange purple light flashed, tearing apart the body of a girl, instantly terrifying everyone. At the same time, a tiger burning with a dark blue flame emerged from the darkness. The netherworld evil tiger of the profound heaven realm. Master Lu's pupils contracted, shouting to quickly retreat. I'll cover the rear. However, just as Chu Yunxian was about to instantly kill the netherworld evil tiger, a girl behind him raised her hand, trembling and pointing back the way they came, too frightened to speak clearly. Chu Yunxian suddenly turned around, his pupils contracting. Another netherworld evil tiger had blocked their retreat. A beastly roar that pierced the night echoed, and the next moment, almost everyone's legs went weak, collapsing to the ground in despair as they watched the netherworld evil tiger drawing closer. At that moment, Chu Yunxian rushed to the front of the group, full of confidence, and threw a stone at it. However, the stone hit its mark, but the netherworld evil tiger just let out a painful roar. Chu Yunxuan's pupils contracted. This is bad, it's in the divine power realm, the ghost tiger of the divine realm. If it weren't for the ghost tiger of the divine realm, he would have been instantly killed under the instant kill system. Damn it! How could there be two ghost tigers here? Previously, Lin Yao encountered a ghost tiger only after venturing dozens of kilometers into the territory of the demonic beasts. Roar! The ghost tiger roared angrily. Obviously, Chu Yunxian had hurt him. He was furious now. Damn it! The next second, Chu Yunxian slipped away. Whoosh! The ghost tiger completely ignored the other dozens of students and turned to chase after Chu Yunxian. It took a while until the roar of the beast came from a distance. The students finally snapped out of it. Gurgle. They couldn't help but swallow their saliva. Chu Yunxian. Yu Qianren stood up and looked in the direction Chu Yunxian had fled. Whoa whoa. The girls were still crying. Stop crying, everyone! Yu Qianren shouted, wiping away the tears that had unknowingly fallen. Hurry back and inform Tianhua University to save him. Yu Qianren shouted. On the other side, Chu Yunxian couldn't outrun the ghost tiger at all. He had to dodge the trees along the way, while the ghost tiger charged straight at him. I give up. I give up. Why are you chasing only me when there are so many people over there? Aren't you at a loss? Damn it! Chu Yunxian shouted in despair. He thought the ghost tiger was probably only at the profound heaven realm, right? He could have killed it with a stone. Who could have expected that it was at the divine realm? Now, this ghost tiger was directly provoked by him and was chasing after him relentlessly. If he had known it was a ghost tiger at the divine realm, he would have run away long ago. Only an idiot would stand in front of those people and throw stones at it. Whoosh! Chu Yunxian ran while throwing stones at the ghost tiger. Although the instant kill system couldn't kill a divine realm entity, his attacks were enhanced by the system's power. A simple stone could cause certain damage to the ghost tiger at the divine realm and effectively hinder it from catching up directly. It might even be knocked away. Otherwise, it would have caught up to him already. Is there any way to kill it? Chu Yunxian pondered. Got it! Chu Yunxian suddenly thought of something. The evasion card. Evasion card, after use, the host will be in an infinite evasion state for the next 3 minutes, able to dodge all attacks, effective below the transcendent realm, can be used once a day. System value consumption, 10,000. Using the evasion card would make him invincible in a sense. But what about after 3 minutes? During these 3 minutes, could he kill the ghost tiger? If he attacked the ghost tiger, he would have to run. How could Xu Yunxian stop it? Because at this moment, Xu Yunxian wanted to kill this divine realm ghost tiger. How many good things would he be rewarded with? There's another way. Fatal Strike. After redemption, the next move's power increases by 100 times. System value consumption, 1 million. Can be used once a day. This item is available in the first system store. Increasing the power of the next move by 100 times, with the support of the instant kill system, should be able to instantly kill the divine realm entity, right? System, is the Fatal Strike feasible? Xu Yunxian quickly asked. Ding. The instant kill system can instantly kill entities below the divine realm. If the power is increased by 100 times, it can instantly kill entities at the divine realm. That's good. However, 1 million system values, it's a big loss. But there's no other way. It's a matter of life and death. He could redeem the Fatal Strike, then throw a stone, and he should be able to kill it. But this ghost tiger was not only chasing after him but also starting to dodge the stones he threw. If he missed, wouldn't it be over? Redeem, double the speed. Whoosh! Xu Yunxian's speed increased again. This ghost tiger was also very clever. It could easily leap and jump directly in front of Xu Yunxian, but it didn't do so. Because it knew that it was in the air and couldn't counterattack. At that time, Xu Yunxian could throw stones or do whatever he wanted, and it would still fly away. Swish! Xu Yunxian threw another stone. This time, he didn't activate the instant kill system. The shadowy evil tiger instinctively dodged. He threw another one. It dodged again. Until the third stone hit it. The shadowy evil tiger didn't feel a thing. It knew it could chase directly now. No need to worry about these stones being thrown at it anymore. Swish! It accelerated. Instantly, it appeared behind Xu Yunxian. Waiting for you. Exchange, fatal blow. The next second, Xu Yunxian threw another stone. It didn't dodge. It hit. The next second, thud, the shadowy evil tiger fell to the ground, instantly killed. Who would have thought someone was cheating? Ding. Instant kill divine realm 1 star, shadowy evil tiger, rewarded with cultivation increased to profound body realm 1 star, great divine yuan pill, randomly obtain 1 attribute, and it's perfect, random spirit talisman, system value plus 2 million. The instant kill divine realm rewarded him with so many things at once. But Xu Yunxian was a little unhappy. This was the divine realm after all. Previous rewards for more powerful ones included God-level cultivation talent, God-level comprehension, 9 tribulations dark thunder. This time, it was just a pill, an attribute, a talisman, 2 million system values, and an increase in realm to the profound body realm. It didn't feel that exaggerated. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining Fire Attribute. Ding. Fire Attribute Perfect Mastery. After obtaining each attribute, everyone had to train it. For example, space and time were the most difficult to train. Once mastered, they became extremely powerful. And when the fire attribute was mastered, control over fire and its power would increase. Now he had maxed it out. But damn it! The rewards are not good, and the randomly obtained attribute turned out to be fire. It's not that the fire attribute is bad. When trained, its pure destructive power is second only to thunder. Of course, excluding space. Thunder still couldn't match the destructive power of space. But so far, no human in the human race has been able to train space to the terrifying level of destruction that thunder can. Therefore, generally speaking, the thunder attribute is the most powerful in terms of destructive power. What kind of pill is this? Xu Yunxian checked it. Great Divine Yuan Pill, effect, after taking it, if there is still a breath left, it can be saved. Xu Yunxian. Sorry, I admit I spoke a bit loudly just now. Damn it! This is a bit exaggerated. In the mainland, when martial artists heal themselves, besides the wood and water attributes, the most common ones are healing potions and spirit reviving potions. When the realm is high, the effects of healing potions and spirit reviving potions are minimal. That's why there are advanced healing potions and so on. In fact, for healing, the most important thing is still wood attribute martial artists and water attribute martial artists. Therefore, a team needs such a healer. And there is no existence of pills and alchemy in the mainland. So, this is a unique reward of the system. This thing is good. Xu Yunxian carefully put it away. Immobilization talisman, choose a target, it can immobilize them, unable to move or activate spiritual power. Lasts for 1 minute. Effective below the law realm. It's also a good thing. Xu Yunxian also put it away. His cultivation had already reached the profound body realm 1 star. He was currently trying hard to catch up with those talented martial artists. Xu Yunxian walked to the side of the shadowy evil tiger. Let me chase you. Let me chase you. He kicked the corpse of the shadowy evil tiger a few times, venting his anger. After venting, he exerted a lot of effort to extract the demon crystal from the shadowy evil tiger. After all, the physical strength of the divine realm was already very high. The demon crystal of the divine realm had extremely high value. Just refining it would be enough to raise his realm by several stars. Without a spatial ring, Xu Yunxian first put all these things into a small bag he carried with him. After going back, I have to find a way to get a spatial ring, otherwise, there will be no place to put things. Xu Yunxian stood up and looked around. Where the hell am I? He didn't know which direction he had been running or for how long. He was now in a canyon. With the instant kill system, he couldn't waste any time. He continued hunting. Hopefully, he wouldn't encounter another divine beast in the spirit realm. However, it was indeed unusual for a divine beast like the netherworld evil tiger to appear so close to the human territory. But now, Xu Yunxian had the evasion card and the newly acquired immobilization talisman. He could take the risk. On the other side, at Tianhua University. Dean, why did you call me to your office in the middle of the night? Aren't you afraid of gossip? I'm not afraid, Xiao Qiuyue sat there, crossing her legs. She released her spatial attribute, and an apple flew into her hand from the table, which she then started eating. Xiao Qiuyue. I was going to ask you, why are you still here in Tianhua University making noise in the middle of the night? Qin Zhenhai glared at Xiao Qiuyue. Xiao Qiuyue smiled mischievously and said, hee hee, I'm restocking. I have some experience now. Since business is so good, I have to restock at night, or else I won't have enough to sell in the morning. You are a mentor at Tianhua University. You gamble, collect protection fees from students, lead students to fight, extort students from other schools. I receive 100 reports about you every day. And now, you even opened a small shop and caused such a commotion. Do you think I'm not old enough? Qin Zhenhai was also exasperated. Xiao Qiuyue was already enough to give him a headache. And now there was Xu Yunxian as well. Tianhua University would never have peace again. Regret, regret. Hee hee, Dean, thank you so much. Little Xianxian is really my cash cow, you know? In 2 days, I earned as much as 2 years' salary. Qin Zhenhai's mouth twitched. Who still considers you a mentor? Bang, at this moment, the office door was kicked open. What the hell are you all doing in the middle of the night? Qin Zhenhai shouted at the person who rushed in. Dean, something happened. Qin Zhenhai and Xiao Qiuyue furrowed their brows at the same time. What happened? Qin Zhenhai asked quickly. The third class that went out for training encountered the netherworld evil tiger. Both of them widened their eyes. What? The netherworld evil tiger? Weren't they going to the Tianhai forest? How could they encounter the netherworld evil tiger there? The mentor gasped for breath and said, it was indeed the Tianhai forest. There were 2 of them, one at the profound heaven realm and one at the spirit realm. What? Qin Zhenhai's eyes widened even more. How could this happen? He looked dazed. The mentor continued, "We just received news from Yu Qianrun. Professor Lu is currently fighting them." "What about the others? Wasn't there another netherworld evil tiger at the spirit realm?" Shu Yunxian led it away. That's how everyone managed to escape." "What?" Both of them widened their eyes. "Damn it! How can he have such noble qualities?" Xiao Chouyue couldn't help but comment. Without wasting a moment, she used spatial teleportation and disappeared from the spot. "Quick, let's go save them!" Xin Shanhai shouted. On the other side, after landing, Xiao Chouyue rushed out of the beast domain. "Professor Xiao, over here!" Yu Qianrun urgently waved his hand. He was leading a group of students running towards the energy barrier. Xiao Chouyue looked at the group of students and breathed a sigh of relief. "Professor Xiao, please go save Chu Yunxian. He led the netherworld evil tiger away for us." Yu Qianrun's eyes were red. "Which direction?" "Over there." Yu Qianrun pointed in a direction. "Is anyone injured?" Xiao Chouyue asked anxiously. "We're fine, it's just Lu Yu." Xiao Chouyue patted Yu Qianrun's shoulder. "Go back first. The people from the academy will be here soon." After speaking, Xiao Chouyue released her spatial attribute. Dozens of people were teleported to the side of the energy barrier. Swish! Xiao Chouyue rushed towards the battle site. Puff! Professor Lu spat out a mouthful of blood and half knelt on the ground. "Damn it, you beast!" He clenched his teeth, covered in blood. Whoosh! The nether evil tiger charged towards him. "I'll fight you to the death." Spatial blockade. Suddenly, the charging nether evil tiger was immobilized. Professor Lu turned his head and looked. Spatial explosion. Boom! A loud noise. Looking again, the nether evil tiger had already been blown to death. "Professor Xiao! Professor Lu, the people from the academy will be here soon. You should rest first." "Where is Chu Yunxian?" "Chu Yunxian? What happened to Chu Yunxian?" Professor Lu asked anxiously. "There's another nether evil tiger in the divine realm stage, and he led it away." "What?" Professor Lu's pupils contracted. "Forget it, I'll go look for him first." Xiao Chouyue rushed towards the direction pointed out by Yu Qianrun. "Stupid, what cultivation level do you have? How dare you lead a nether evil tiger in the divine realm stage?" Xiao Chouyue was full of worry. On the other side, Chu Yunxian was about to continue killing when he suddenly thought that everyone would be worried if he didn't go back. Especially Lin Youer. "I'd better go back first. It would be great if there's a signal here, it would be simple to just say a word." Just as Chu Yunxian was about to leave. Roar! A terrifying roar came from not far ahead. "Damn, what kind of monster is it again? Could the fifth demon god temple be making a big move?" Chu Yunxian frowned. At this moment, Chu Yunxian was deep in a canyon. The roar seemed to come from the end of the canyon. It wasn't too far away. After thinking for a moment, he decided to rush over. When he arrived at the exit of the canyon, what he saw made him furrow his brows. It was another nether evil tiger. However, this nether evil tiger was covered in blood, looking seriously injured. The surroundings were in a mess. And under its huge front paw, there was a figure being trampled. Obviously, a great battle had taken place here not long ago. The roar just now seemed to be the roar of victory it let out after the fierce battle. Under the nether evil tiger's paw was a girl wearing a blood-stained white dress. She was seriously injured, her face covered in blood. Being trampled by the nether evil tiger, with a little force, she would surely die. At this moment, she happened to turn her head towards Chu Yunxian. It seemed like she saw someone. Chu Yunxian picked up a stone. Whoosh! He threw it at the nether evil tiger. Instant kill! Instant kill! Chu Yunxian muttered to himself. Boom! The stone landed on the nether evil tiger's body. It was sent flying several meters away. Then it instantly got up. Its blood-red eyes glared angrily at Shu Yunxian. Shu Yunxian. Is it another divine realm stage? Can't it be a profound heaven stage? Shu Yunxian lamented in his heart. Roar! The next second, the enraged nether evil tiger charged towards Shu Yunxian. Damn it! I can't believe this. Are you nether evil tigers going on a team-building activity? Damn it! Shu Yunxian cursed angrily and ran away. Whoosh, the nether evil tiger chased after him. Stop chasing! Damn it! You just won against that person, why are you chasing me instead of eating her? Shu Yunxian ran while throwing stones at it. Cough cough dash, the girl coughed and struggled to stand up. She looked at Shu Yunxian, who was being chased by the nether evil tiger. Profound body stage. She murmured. She moved her feet, as if subconsciously wanting to catch up. But, the next second, her wounds caused pain on her face. She stood there, looking in that direction until she couldn't see clearly anymore. She could only hear the distant roar. Profound body stage, facing a nether evil tiger in the divine realm stage, how could he possibly survive? He saved her. He, a profound body stage, saw that her life was hanging by a thread, and even threw stones at the nether evil tiger. He wanted to save her. He did it, but he would definitely die. Even when he was being chased, he ran desperately while throwing stones at the nether evil tiger. Why are you willing to save me? Aren't you afraid of death? She murmured absent-mindedly. She turned around and bit her red lips slightly. In her mind, she saw herself being stepped on and turned her head to see the image of that person throwing stones at the dark tiger. Perhaps she would never forget this in her lifetime. He was being chased by the dark tiger, throwing stones in despair while fleeing. She wouldn't forget either. I'm sorry. Then her figure stumbled towards Tianhua City. No, why the fuck aren't you chasing? Why did you stop chasing? Shu Yunxian looked at the dark tiger, lying on the ground in pain and gasping for breath, and cursed loudly. Because the dark tiger itself was already seriously injured. It had been hit by himself, who had the instant kill system, with stones several times, worsening its injuries. Finally, it couldn't hold on any longer and fell down. The dark tiger tried to get up. However, it couldn't. Fuck you. Shu Yunxian condensed the power of the 9 tribulations dark thunder. So what if you've reached the divine realm? I just threw stones at you, what's the big deal? You could have endured it, but you had to chase after me. Damn it! Thunder tribulation. Boom, the 9 tribulations dark thunder, a first-grade martial skill empowered by the 9 tribulations dark thunder, combined with the high lower limit of the instant kill system. After 2 consecutive strikes, it killed the dark tiger. Ding! You have instantly killed the divine realm 5-star dark tiger, and obtained rewards: Big Wheel, Heavenly Grade Martial Skill, Burning Heaven, System Value plus 3 million, permanent 20% increase in Thunder Attribute Power. Damn! Divine Realm 5-star. That person just severely injured a Divine Realm 5-star Dark Tiger, is he that powerful? The one I killed before was only a Divine Realm 1-star. The difference is huge at this level. However, these system rewards are a bit rubbish, aren't they? Although the Heavenly Grade Martial Skill is awesome, it's not enough considering the scale of this system. 3 million system values are nothing special. The permanent 20% increase in Thunder Attribute Power is not bad. But altogether, it's still not as good as the rewards from killing the Divine Realm 1-star last time. At least there was a big item, the Great Divine Pill. This time, it must be the Big Wheel. Big Wheel, you can spin the Big Wheel once every 3 days and randomly obtain anything. So that's how it is. This Big Wheel is indeed a big item. Martial skills, cultivation techniques, spiritual tools, heavenly and earthly spiritual objects, talents, attributes, and so on. You might even be able to draw the Great Divine Pill, or even something better than the Great Divine Pill. As long as you're lucky. Shu Yunxian felt it made sense. This burning heaven is actually a heavenly grade 10-star martial skill. Heavenly grade 10-star martial skill Burning Heaven instantly release a fire attribute martial skill by activating the fire attribute and spiritual power. Is this all there is to the heavenly grade? No. Instant release. There's basically no such thing as instant release in this world. Even if it's instant teleportation, there's still a moment of spatial release. As long as the opponent is strong enough, when you teleport, he can even shatter your instant teleportation. And as an offensive martial skill, it's actually instant release. Burning Heaven. Xu Yunxian directly released it towards a tree in front of him. Boom! In the next second, that tree was directly engulfed by the instantly appearing flames. After all, it's a heavenly grade skill. Although its power is not as terrifying as imagined, it's definitely not small. The main reason for the heavenly grade is this instant release. He's at the profound body realm 1-star, just a simple release. After his spiritual power was increased tenfold, this release still depleted 1/5 of his spiritual power. If it were a normal heavenly grade ultimate move, given his current situation at the profound body realm 1-star, it's estimated that even if his spiritual power was depleted, he might not be able to release it. So this burning heaven is indeed quite good. It focuses on catching opponents off guard. How can the opponent dodge it? It seems that he can only predict, and only through prediction can he avoid it. Let's go back. On the other side. Dean. I'm sorry. Professor Liu walked unsteadily to Qin Jinhai, his eyes red. Hi, couldn't save Lu Yu. It's my fault. If I hadn't agreed to let her go, she wouldn't have had any trouble. Qin Jinhai sighed and gently patted his shoulder. It's not all your fault. Go back and take care of your injuries, don't think about anything else for now. Then the two of them helped him leave. Quickly search. Find Xu Yunxian for me. Qin Jinhai shouted loudly afterwards. Although, he had basically lost all hope in his heart. How could he possibly survive in the hands of the Transcendent Realm's shadowy evil tiger? How is it possible? But then, why couldn't they find his body? It had been so long, and the Transcendent Realm's shadowy evil tiger hadn't returned. Strange. According to reason, even if he had lured away the shadowy evil tiger, he would have been killed instantly. Whoosh! Xiao Qiuyue's figure suddenly appeared here. Boom! With a loud noise, the body of the shadowy evil tiger was also brought over by space and fell to the ground. This? Everyone around stared wide-eyed at the scene before them. Xu Yunxian wasn't found, but the body of the shadowy evil tiger was found, and the demon crystal has been taken. Xiao Qiuyue said. Did Xu Yunxian do this? No. Qin Jinhai immediately dismissed this idea. Where was it found? It's more than 5 kilometers away from here. Hearing this news, Qin Jinhai's heart grew colder. Under the pursuit of the Transcendent Realm, Xu Yunxian couldn't possibly run 5 kilometers. Xiao Qiuyue also knew this. It was estimated that the chances of survival were slim. And this demonic beast was probably taken care of by some passing expert. He is a hero. Without him, none of the 45 students in Class 3 would have survived. A mentor sighed. Yu Qianran walked over and stood there silently. He's not dead yet, keep searching. Qin Jinhai shouted. In fact, everyone knew in their hearts that Xu Yunxian definitely couldn't survive. Just at this moment, a voice came, Hey, over here. Everyone was stunned. They all looked towards the distance. Xu Yunxian was waving at them from afar. Everyone? Ha! Everyone was dumbfounded. They were all dumbfounded. This moment felt unreal. Xu Yunxian, who had lured away the Transcendent Realm's shadowy evil tiger, was still alive? And he seemed full of life? Ha! Yu Qianran rubbed his eyes. Principal, it seems to be really Xian Ji. Am I hallucinating? Yu Qianran shouted in that direction. Swish! The next second, a spatial force directly brought Xu Yunxian in front of them. Fuck! Yu Qianrun looked at Chu Yunxian in front of him, his mouth wide open. Damn! It wasn't a hallucination? Is there something wrong? Xin Shanhai quickly checked Chu Yunxian. I'm injured, it hurts like hell. Chu Yunxian said. Where? Chu Yunxian extended his hand. His arm was bruised. Xin Shanhai and Xiao Chouyue twitched their mouths. You fucker. Xin Shanhai slapped Chu Yunxian on the head. You're still acting tough. Fuck. Xin Shanhai couldn't help but curse. Compared to him being dead, this was nothing. What the fuck? Isn't this an injury? Doesn't this count? Ha! Don't be so stingy, I still want to apply for compensation from the academy. You're not even a student of Tianhua University, what the fuck academy compensation, get lost. Xin Shanhai cursed. But in his heart, he was actually very happy. This brat. Xiao Chouyue looked at Chu Yunxian with a smile. Ding. Xiao Chouyue's favorability towards you plus 12, current favorability, 35. Ding. Universal love system, favorability reaches 30, reward obtained, spatial control power plus 5%, dot. Chu Yunxuan's eyes lit up. Although the universal love system had been closed, the favorability tasks triggered by Xiao Chouyue and Jiang Ying were permanently effective. This reward was great. Spatial control power plus 5%. Don't underestimate this 5%. A normal spatial warrior might not be able to master 5% even after 10 years of cultivation. Xian Ji. Yu Qianrun looked at Chu Yunxian. Plop, the next second, Yu Qianrun directly knelt down in front of Chu Yunxian. Fuck. You're making it hard for me to figure out what to do. Chu Yunxian quickly helped him up. I originally wanted to treat him as a villain and beat him up. But now he's completely confused. Xian Gu. You saved my life. I'm sorry, I was wrong before, I was disrespectful and looked down on you. Now I realize how foolish I was. Xian Gu, you gave me this life, and in the future, even if I have to repay you with my life, I will definitely not hesitate. Alright, get up, Chu Yunxian said. Xian Gu, really, I mean it, my life is so precious. Chu Yunxian said, whose life isn't precious? It's the same for everyone. Yu Qianren shook his head, it's not the same. I have dozens of properties, dozens of luxury cars, countless beautiful women chasing after me. If I die, I would be at such a loss. I can't even imagine it. Yu Qianren cried as he looked at Chu Yunxian, as if this was his sincere thought. Chu Yunxuan's mouth twitched. Get lost. Damn it. Xiao Chouyue said, alright, let's go back quickly. We need to let the God Alliance and the Heavenly Domain investigate if the demon race is up to something big. Chu Yunxian nodded. Just at that moment, in the distance, a figure descended. Lin Yair looked at Chu Yunxian in front of her, her delicate body trembling slightly. Tears shimmered in her beautiful eyes. Her hair was messy, and her clothes were slightly disheveled. When she heard that Chu Yunxian was in trouble, it was as if her world had collapsed in an instant. She went crazy looking for Chu Yunxian. She was scared, really scared. When Chu Yunxian saw Lin Yair, his first reaction was happiness. But when he saw her appearance and thought about the reason, Chu Yunxian suddenly felt uncomfortable. Lin Yair ran towards Chu Yunxian. Xiao Yair. Chu Yunxian was about to say something, but Lin Yair hugged him directly. Tears slowly fell. She held on tightly, as if she couldn't bear to let go of her most precious treasure. Chu Yunxian could clearly feel Lin Yair's body trembling. I only have you. Lin Yair murmured with grievances, fear, helplessness, and a hint of crying in her voice. Her voice was very soft. But it weighed heavily on Chu Yunxuan's heart. In that instant, Chu Yunxuan's heart was fiercely twisted. Chu Yunxian reached out and gently patted her back. I'm fine. Lin Yair still held onto him tightly, softly saying, "MMM." She sounded so pitiful, so helpless, so wronged. Xu Yunxuan's heart was melting. Tisk. Xiao Chouyue stood aside, watching this scene in front of her. Actually, she felt quite happy. Xin Jinhai gave Xiao Chouyue a signal with his eyes. The two of them silently prepared to leave. Xiao Chouyue nudged Yu Qianrun, who was watching the two of them, and they quickly walked away together. Don't worry, I won't make you worry anymore. I won't go to the demon beast territory alone without permission. Xu Yunxian comforted softly. Alright. You're known as the cold and aloof iceberg in Tianhua City, why are you acting like a little girl? Xu Yunxian said with a smile. Lin Yair let go of Xu Yunxian. Let's go home. Okay, let's go home. Back at home, Lin Yair eagerly checked Xu Yunxuan's injuries. When she found that Xu Yunxian only had a bruise on his arm, she breathed a sigh of relief. See, I told you, it's just a bruise on the arm, nothing serious. Xu Yunxian grinned. Lin Yair stared at Xu Yunxian, her red lips slightly parted. Don't do this in the future. Okay. Xu Yunxian nodded repeatedly. You have to understand, everything is based on your own life. Sometimes being a good person isn't necessarily the right thing to do. Xu Yunxian looked at her. What about you? You're so kind-hearted, don't you often save people? Lin Yair said, that's under the premise of ensuring my own safety. In a situation like today, if I were you, only a fool would do the same. Actually, Xu Yunxian was also wronged. He never intended to lure away the Netherworld Evil Tiger. Because the Netherworld Evil Tiger's cultivation level was too high, his spirit I couldn't detect it. Xu Yunxian thought to himself, being so close to the human race, wouldn't it be at the peak of the profound heaven realm? He wanted to kill it instantly and get a reward. Including the woman he almost got killed by the Netherworld Evil Tiger later on. He didn't throw stones to attract the attention of the Netherworld Evil Tiger and lead it away. He really just wanted to trigger the instant kill system and kill it instantly. As for saving people, that was just a coincidence. If he didn't have the system, he wouldn't have done this stupid thing. It has nothing to do with him who lives or dies. But it's really embarrassing. Twice in a row, he encountered Netherworld Evil Tigers at the Divine Power Realm. He thought about throwing a stone to kill them instantly. Who knew? Under some strange circumstances, they started chasing him. They even thought he, Xu Yunxian, was saving people regardless of his own safety. Such high moral integrity, noble character, and willingness to sacrifice. It made everyone bow down. Hey, Xiaoya, you know me, I'm just too kind-hearted, my character is too noble, too great. If I were in the Divine Alliance, the Heavenly Domain, or forces like that, they would make me a little leader. Lin Yair gently rubbed her delicate chin, her gaze fixed on Xu Yunxian, muttering to herself, but, all these years, I've never found your character to be so noble, it's really strange. Ahem. Xu Yunxian couldn't help but cough. I said Xiaoya, in the future, you can hide your straightforward remarks a little bit for me. Lin Yair looked at Xu Yunxian with her beautiful eyes and nodded seriously, okay. Then she continued, I've always thought your character was particularly great since I was little. Xu Yunxian. Lin Yair saw Xu Yunxuan's expression and nodded, really? Okay. Xu Yunxian had a smile on his face. He's really cute. Ah. By the way. Lin Yair thought of something. How did you escape from the Divine Power Realm monster that was chasing you? It was even killed. Xu Yunxian had already thought of an explanation. I was lucky, I met a master and solved it easily. Oh, right. Xu Yunxian took out the Divine Power Realm monster crystal. That master was really cool, but also really handsome. After finishing the job, he left without a care, leaving the monster crystal behind. So I took it. Maybe it's because your noble character moved the heavens and they didn't want anything to happen to you. Lin Yair said. Yes. Xu Yunxian nodded repeatedly. Rest quickly, refine the monster crystal, and your cultivation can still improve. Okay, you rest too. Lin Yair nodded slightly. Xu Yunxian then returned to his room. Lin Yar walked up to the portraits of her parents. "Dad, Mom," she whispered. "Xiaoxian has grown up, he has become responsible and has a sense of duty. He is even willing to save others at the cost of his own life. You can rest assured." In the room, Xu Yunxian held the Divine Power Realm Monster Crystal and began to refine it. A spiritual power was continuously absorbed by Xu Yunxian. It was too extravagant for him to refine a Divine Power Realm Monster Crystal at his current level. After absorbing it for a while, Xu Yunxian suddenly realized something. "Let's use the big wheel first. The sooner it's used, the sooner it will cool down. I wonder what good things it can give me." Xu Yunxian anticipated in his heart. Big wheel. Lottery. Then, in Xu Yunxuan's mind, a big wheel kept spinning. A spiritual weapon would be nice. He currently didn't have any spiritual weapons. The grade doesn't have to be too high, a Earth-grade spiritual weapon would be enough for his current level. If not, martial arts would also work. Or maybe a random attribute. Several million system points. He could accept several hundred attribute points. But he hoped he wouldn't draw a heaven-defying reward that would raise his cultivation by several realms. Like directly reaching the Divine Power Realm? Ding! Congratulations, you have drawn a inflatable doll. Xu Yunxian was still anticipating. The sudden system prompt brought him back to reality. Huh? Xu Yunxian was completely dumbfounded. He turned his head and looked at the exquisite doll on his bed. He was dumbfounded. Are you kidding me? Xu Yunxian cursed. He never expected to draw this thing. What's the use of it? Does he need it? No. It can't be that simple. Xu Yunxian felt that it was probably something absurd-looking but definitely powerful. Yes. It must be like that. Xu Yunxian quickly checked it. He checked it thoroughly, inside and out. Xu Yunxian sat on the edge of the bed, with a black face. He was sure. This is definitely a simple, ordinary doll. Damn it! You're not doing this on purpose, are you? Xu Yunxian said to the dialogue system. Are you getting back at me for the bug I reported earlier? Thinking about it, it shouldn't be. Xu Yunxian shook his head helplessly. By the way, Xiaoxian, I have a thunder attribute martial skill here, you can. Lin Yair said as she pushed open the door and walked in. What grade is it? Xu Yunxian asked her. But Lin Yair didn't answer. Because her gaze was already fixed on the doll that Xu Yunxian had stripped naked on the bed. Xu Yunxian followed Lin Yair's gaze and looked over. Fuck. No, don't misunderstand, this is. Xu Yunxian didn't know how to explain for a moment. Boys are so perverted, Lin Yair blurted out. Xu Yunxian. Lin Yair looked at Xu Yunxian with her beautiful eyes again. Do you need a girlfriend? Wait a minute. Xiaoxian couldn't possibly need a girlfriend. Then why would he secretly hide this in his room? Oh, Lin Yair suddenly realized. No, this thing, do you think I need it? Lin Yair said, it's okay, I understand. What do you understand? Xu Yunxian asked. Lin Yair tilted her head slightly, seemingly pondering. There's a saying, used to eating big fish and meat, occasionally eating something simple for a change of taste, yes, that's what it means. Xu Yunxian? I'll knock on the door in advance next time, I forgot just now, keep this martial skill for cultivation. After Lin Yair finished speaking, she left the martial skill and prepared to leave. Suddenly, she turned around again and asked, do you want me to wash that? Xu Yunxian knew that she wasn't joking about herself. She was genuinely asking from the bottom of her heart. No need. Xu Yunxuan's mouth twitched. Practice well. After saying that, Lin Yair walked out. Xu Yunxian had a black face. Dog thief system. You've made me miserable. In the evening of that day, in the courtyard of a small villa in Tianhua City, a woman in a white dress was painting in the sunset. It has to be said that the afterglow of the sunset, the beautiful garden, her stunning figure and appearance, at this moment, it was like a painting. Jiang Ying walked from the living room to the backyard. She had a lollipop in her mouth, leaning against a tree, silently watching this figure. "Hey, is there something wrong?" Jiang Ying suddenly asked. She shook her head slightly, "No." Jiang Ying then walked over and stood behind Shi Chu Shui, saying, "You're lucky too, you can escape even under the eyes of a 5-star Divine Realm Phantom Evil Tiger. Fortunately, otherwise, this miss would have lost an opponent." Shi Chu Shui looked at the painting on the table. Her red lips lightly opened. "I was supposed to be dead." And then? Jiang Ying raised an eyebrow. Shi Chu Shui turned her head to look at her, her beautiful eyes trembling slightly. "Someone saved me." "So you're not supposed to die, what about that person?" Shi Chu Shui's beautiful eyes revealed a touch of loneliness. "Dead." Jiang Ying frowned. "Dead? To save you?" Shi Chu Shui nodded slightly. Jiang Ying furrowed her brows, her gaze fixed on the painting in front of Shi Chu Shui. "Is it him?" Jiang Ying asked. Shi Chu Shui stared at the painting tightly. I just drew it based on my memory." "Why did he save you?" Shi Chu Shui shook her head. Then, she gently closed the painting. "He only has the profound body realm, but he helped me lure away the netherworld evil tiger. I will never forget him running while despairingly throwing stones at the netherworld evil tiger." Shi Chu Shui bit her lip lightly. Jiang Ying patted her shoulder and asked, "So, you don't even know his name?" Shi Chu Shui shook her head sadly. "All right. Don't think too much about it. Let's go, I'll take you out to play." Shi Chu Shui stood up and shook her head. "No. Are you fully recovered from your injuries? How about going to the beast domain?" Shi Chu Shui still shook her head. "Are you still the same Shi Chu Shui that I know?" Jiang Ying shook his head helplessly. Shi Chu Shui remained silent. Jiang Ying looked at her and asked, "You haven't fallen for him, have you?" Shi Chu Shui didn't say anything. "Ah, it's so difficult. To make the famous Shi Chu Shui fall in love, it seems that one must pay the price of their life." Time flew by. Another day and a half had passed. Chu Yunxian didn't go to Tianhua University. He stayed at home, peacefully refining the demonic crystals. Soon, it was close to midnight. Chu Yunxian had just finished his cultivation. Profound body realm, 4 stars. A divine realm demonic crystal had allowed him to advance by 4 stars. He finally understood something. Why those with extraordinary backgrounds, as long as their talent wasn't lacking, usually advanced quickly and couldn't possibly be weak. They had backgrounds, influence, and an abundance of demonic crystals and elemental spirit crystals for cultivation. How could their cultivation be low? Therefore, life was inherently unfair. There was no fairness in this world. A new system is about to be activated. I wonder what kind of system it will be this time. Chu Yunxian always looked forward to opening a new system. It was much more exciting than opening a blind box. At this moment, someone sent Chu Yunxian a message. It was from Yu Qianren. "Brother Xian, are you still cultivating or sleeping?" Ever since he thought that Chu Yunxian had lured away the divine realm netherworld evil tiger using his enlightened perception realm to save them, Yu Qianren had been extremely admiring of Chu Yunxian. He felt especially guilty for his previous bad attitude towards Chu Yunxian. Chu Yunxian felt that he could get along with this person. He was loyal and righteous. Chu Yunxian replied, "Not yet, what's up?" Yu Qianren said, "Well, Brother Xian, Li Jin, whose arm you disabled, has returned to Tianhua University today." Chu Yunxian asked, "Oh? Is he okay?" Yu Qianren replied, "Not yet, he's wearing a cast, but since his father is a member of the Judgment Council, there are quite a few powerful wood attribute warriors helping him with treatment. It should be almost healed after some time." Chu Yunxian asked, "And then?" Yu Qianren said, "He hates you to the bone and has threatened to find someone to deal with you, so be careful, Brother Xian." Yu Qianren continued, "There's one more thing, Jiang Ying said you're young.
Xu Yunxian? Xu Yunxian asked, why?
Yu Qianwen said, it seems that recently, you and Jiang Ying have been getting close, and people are saying that Jiang Ying likes you. She explained that you're too young, and she doesn't like younger guys.
Xu Yunxian, damn it. Xu Yunxian couldn't tolerate this. This girl was definitely taking the opportunity to seek revenge. After all, during their first meeting, he had mentioned that she was young. Xu Yunxian said, all right. Thanks. Yu Qianwen said, no problem, I just wanted to let you know. I won't bother you anymore. Xu Yunxian put down his phone. She said I'm young, I can't stand it. Xu Yunxian was very concerned about this. Li Jin. Xu Yunxian pondered as he stroked his chin. His father was a member of the Judgment Council, and it seemed that he wasn't an ordinary member, as he held some position. Otherwise, he wouldn't be so arrogant. However, Xu Yunxian didn't pay much attention to him. This kind of trouble brought about by his status is quite troublesome. I need to find an opportunity to deal with him. Xu Yunxian contemplated. Ding. Instant kill system deactivated. Ding.
Congratulations on activating the dream creation system.
Oh? Xu Yunxian raised an eyebrow. What kind of system was this? Dream creation?
Dream creation system, the host can create dreams for a target individual. In the dream created, the host must appear, system task, successfully create 2 dreams. P.S. The plot in reality and the content of the dream must be roughly the same to receive rewards. The system will close after successfully creating 2 dreams.
This. How does this system explain?
Simply put, it creates dreams for others. The dream content is determined by the host. However, in the dreams created for others, the host must appear. After the dream is over, in order to receive rewards, there is one condition. Whatever happens between the dreamer and the host in the dream must also happen in reality. Only then can rewards be obtained. For example, if Xu Yunxian creates a dream for Lin Yu, in the dream, they happily hold hands and go shopping. In reality, they must also hold hands and go shopping in order to complete the task and receive rewards. If a dream is created but in reality they don't hold hands and go shopping, then there will be no reward, just a simple dream. Such a strange system. He suddenly had an evil idea. Didn't Jiang Ying say he was small? He could create a dream where he bullies her to the point of being unable to bear it. Scare her. However, Xu Yunxian rejected the idea afterwards. Because that would just be a simple prank, and he wouldn't receive any rewards. In order to receive rewards, in reality, they would also have to do that. Obviously, that's impossible. The rewards are more important after all. I've got it. Xu Yunxian suddenly thought of something. He currently lacks a sword. Not an ordinary sword, but a spiritual weapon. He could create a dream for someone. In the dream, he would ask them to give him the spiritual weapon. If in reality, he actually receives the spiritual weapon, then he would not only obtain a spiritual weapon for free, but also complete the task and receive rewards. It's possible. As long as the dream plot I create is more realistic, maybe people can really come in reality. But it can't be too absurd. If I create a dream where someone gives me a heaven-ranked spiritual weapon, the possibility of them actually coming to give it to me is too small, and in that case, there won't be any system rewards. I've got it. Xu Yunxuan's eyes lit up. The president of the Tianhua City Bounty Guild has a spiritual weapon called the Flame Sun Sword, which is of the Earth rank level. It is embedded with a powerful fire attribute crystal. An Earth-ranked spiritual weapon, if brought to the market, would be worth billions. Moreover, it's not something that can be easily bought with money, it's priceless. Although Earth-ranked spiritual weapons are precious, there are only a few in the entire Tianhua city. But it's not to the point where he wouldn't be willing to bring it out, right? Dream target, Shin Zion, the president of the Bounty Guild. As for the dream content, give me the Flame Sun Sword. Ding. Please provide specific dream details, host. Xu Yunxian then described the dream details to the system. Ding, dream creation successful. If the target actually gives the Flame Sun sword to the host in reality, rewards can be obtained.
After this dream ends, another dream can be created. Xu Yunxian smiled. Time to go out and take care of business. For an Earth-ranked Flame Sun sword, a little trouble is definitely worth it. Early the next morning, Xu Yunxian went to Tianhua University.
At the same time, Chen Ziyan, the president of the Bounty Guild, opened his eyes at home.
Who?
He took deep breaths, and his slightly white hair was dampened by sweat.
Strange. Really strange. Chen Ziyan frowned. He was clearly meditating, so why did he have a dream?
It had been decades, and he had never encountered such a bizarre thing. And this dream was even more bizarre.
A powerful person cursed him.
If he didn't give the Flame Sun sword to someone named Xu Yunxian, he would die. In the dream, he initially refused to give it, and then he felt excruciating pain, as if he would rather die. In the end, unable to bear it, he went to Tianhua University and gave the Flame Sun sword to Xu Yunxian. The pain in the dream disappeared.
Then he woke up. Maybe I've been too tired recently. Chen Ziyan shook his head.
As the president of the Tianhua City Bounty Guild, his responsibilities were immense. Bounty Guild, one of the largest forces on the continent.
It can almost be compared to Tianyu or Shenmeng. The difference is that the Bounty Guild is more of a personal force.
There are a large number of tasks in the Bounty Guild. Members take on tasks and complete them to earn commissions.
Commissions are not limited to money.
Various spiritual artifacts, martial arts, demon crystals, and elemental crystals for cultivation, and so on. Therefore, the Bounty Guild is growing stronger day by day, and there are countless bounty hunters. Opening the door, Chen Ziyan planned to work for the Bounty Guild. Suddenly, his whole body trembled and his eyes widened.
Chen Ziyan stared at his own door.
On the door, there was a cross pattern.
It looked like it was drawn.
This is not important. What's important is, in the dream, there was also this cross. According to the curse of the strong in the dream, when the cross appears, it means the curse takes effect.
He thought it was just a dream.
But Chen Ziyan never expected that there would really be such a cross on the door of his house.
This?
He stared in disbelief.
Coincidence? He didn't want to believe it was a coincidence. It can't be a coincidence. How is this possible? Chen Ziyan reached out and wiped the cross pattern on the door. It could be wiped off. But it's meaningless.
Because this cross has nothing to do with the curse. It is a symbol that the strong one who cursed him used to make him believe that he was really cursed.
Who on earth wants to mess with me? Why? Why do I have to give the Flame Sun sword to Xu Yunxian?
Chen Ziyan walked out with a heavy heart.
Should he go? He has to go. Is his life more important or a ground-level spiritual artifact more important?
Perhaps his dream last night was a reminder from the mysterious strong one.
That strong one didn't want to kill him, Chen Ziyan.
The purpose was just to threaten him with a curse and make him give the Flame Sun sword to Xu Yunxian. If he obediently did so, then he, Chen Ziyan, would be fine. When he reached the entrance of the residential area, he saw two security guards wiping off another cross pattern on the wall.
Chen Ziyan trembled.
In the dream, there was also a cross pattern in this place.
It's not a coincidence. Definitely not.
This cross is the mark that the strong one gave him, making him believe that he has been cursed.
Xu Yunxian, it seems that his background is not simple.
There is actually a master with such means helping him. Forget it, it's just a ground-level spiritual artifact, it's nothing compared to my life, I'll just do it.
Chen Ziyan sighed. But why did this strong one choose me? Sigh. Then, he quickly walked towards Tianhua University.
As for the surveillance video, he didn't need to watch it.
It's meaningless. It's impossible for someone to come and draw it. This is something that the strong one can do with just a thought.
It can't be captured by surveillance. And these two cross patterns were specifically drawn after Xu Yunxuan's dream ended last night. The dream was created by him for Chen Ziyan.
He knew the content very well.
He wanted Chen Ziyan to see these two crosses after waking up from the dream.
Let him feel that it's not a dream, but a hint from the strong one. He is really cursed.
If he wants to survive, he can only follow the content of the dream. Normal people would indeed not dare to gamble when encountering such a situation.
It's too exaggerated, too coincidental. How could there be such a coincidence? That can only mean that the dream is real. At this moment, two unexpected guests arrived at the entrance of Tianhua University.
Chen Ge, what are you doing here? The little brother asked curiously. Teach the Chu Yunxian a lesson, Chen Haobin said casually.
Chu Yunxian? Damn! My ex-girlfriend broke up with me because she liked him.
She was my childhood sweetheart.
Ah, the little brother said angrily. Chen Haobin smiled.
He had no grudge against Chu Yunxian. But he was good buddies with Li Jin.
Li Jin asked him to help kill Chu Yunxian. He didn't dare to kill someone. The judiciary is watching.
If he wants to kill, he can only do it in the domain of demons or in some special occasions. Li Jin Tue sought the next best thing, asking him to help disable Chu Yunxuan's arm.
He gave him a generous reward.
So he had to help. Because he himself had heard a lot about Chu Yunxuan's deeds, and he didn't like this person.
Too arrogant. Too arrogant. Is there something? A mentor asked Chen Haobin at the door. Chen Haobin from Tianyang University, here to challenge Tianhua University, Chen Haobin said. Here to challenge? Just you? If Chu Yunxian can come to challenge alone, why can't I? Chen Haobin asked. Come in.
For the academy, this kind of challenge rarely happened.
But once it happened, they would basically not refuse.
It concerned the face of the academy.
Where is Chu Yunxian? Chen Haobin asked. Chu Yunxian is not a student of Tianhua University, Chen Haobin said.
But he is a student of a mentor in your academy, and I am here to challenge him.
The fairy convenience store, over there.
The mentor pointed in a direction.
Thank you. Chen Haobin's challenge to Chu Yunxian spread quickly. Many people followed him. Chen Haobin from Tianyang University, he came to challenge Chu Yunxian? Is that called a challenge?
It's called bloodshed.
He seems to be close to the profound sky realm, right? He's a master from the advanced class of Tianyang University. Doesn't he think it's embarrassing to challenge Chu Yunxian?
Any discerning person knows that he is using the pretext of a challenge to teach Chu Yunxian a lesson. There must be some grudge between Chu Yunxian and him.
It's going to be a good show.
Finally, we can see Chu Yunxian being abused.
But Chu Yunxian has saved many people. I don't care. I just don't like him. So what if he saved many people? It's none of my business. I just want to see him being abused.
At this moment, behind the fairy convenience store, in a small courtyard. The fairy convenience store was not big, and passing through the store led to a small courtyard.
The courtyard was quite dirty. In fact, this courtyard, including the fairy convenience store, was abandoned.
It was just that Xiao Qiuyue had turned it into a convenience store.
In front, Xiao Qiuyue was selling things.
In the back, Chu Yunxian was practicing punches in the courtyard.
Xiao Qiuyue had taught him the boxing technique.
She asked him to practice punches first, and then she would teach him a martial art technique.
Bang, 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 Chu Yunxian kept punching the sandbag in front of him. How dare you call me small? How dare you call me small?
Chu Yunxian muttered as he punched. Looking closely, there was actually a photo of Jiang Ying stuck on the sandbag. Chu Yunxian was actually punching at her photo, one punch after another.
Call him small. Chu Yunxian would remember it for a lifetime. Jiang Ying was finished. Chu Yunxian wiped off his sweat. Jiang Ying's photo on the sandbag was already unrecognizable. Awesome. Now he was punching photos. In a while, he would punch real people. Small? Shu Yunxian would make her regret it. Let's see if she still dared to call him small. At the entrance of the fairy convenience store, Xiao Chouyue's beautiful eyes lit up. Wow, so many people. She felt like she was going to make a fortune. Chen Haobin walked over, followed by a large group of students who wanted to watch the show. So beautiful. Chen Haobin couldn't help but swallow his saliva. Ahem, I heard that Chu Yunxian is here? Chen Haobin asked. Xiao Chouyue smiled and nodded repeatedly. Yes, yes. He's practicing punches in the backyard. Are you looking for him? Yes. Xiao Chouyue said, but he's practicing punches, so he can't be disturbed. I'm here to challenge him. Even if it's a challenge, it has to be at the right time, Chen Haobin frowned. Unless. Xiao Chouyue revealed a cunning smile. If you spend over 1,000 at the store, this fairy will let you go. Chen Haobin directly took out a stack of cash and handed it to Xiao Chouyue. No need for the items, can I go find him now? Xiao Chouyue's beautiful eyes lit up. Wow, kakaka. Striking it rich. Please come in. Chen Haobin walked in with his followers. Xiao Chouyue then asked the people watching the show, what are you here for? To watch their challenge, Xiao Chouyue said, the ticket to watch the challenge is 100 each. No problem. Here you go. Xiao Chouyue's eyes were full of little stars. Chen Haobin, with his little brother, passed through the fairy convenience store and arrived in the courtyard. Chu Yunxian wiped off his sweat and glanced over. Are you Chu Yunxian? Chen Haobin looked at Chu Yunxian, his eyes slightly narrowed as he asked. Who are you? Chen Haobin sneered, let me introduce myself, Chen Haobin. Xiao Chouyue leaned against the door to the courtyard. She glanced at the situation behind her and then looked at the crowd inside the store. She said, I'll pay here. Once you've paid, you can enter the courtyard. It's 100 yuan per person. Make way, make way. There's another good show to watch. It's so lively. Jiang Ying walked past Xiao Chouyue with a lollipop in her mouth and entered the courtyard. Shu Yunxian looked over. Don't look at me, you guys fight your own battles. I'm just here to watch. Jiang Ying said with a smile. Shu Yunxian then looked at Chen Haobin and shook his head. Chen Haobin? I don't know him. You don't need to know me. I heard you're quite arrogant, so I came to challenge you. Dare to accept? If you don't, then crawl under my crotch and we'll call it even. Chen Haobin said. TSK Jiang Ying, with a look of enjoying the show, then walked over to Chu Yunxian and whispered, Chen Haobin, from the senior class of Tianyang University, probably close to the profound heaven realm. You're in trouble. Chu Yunxian. Damn it. Close to the profound heaven realm. I really can't beat him. Jiang Ying looked pleased with herself. Then she walked to the side, ready to continue watching the show. Suddenly, she saw her own photo on the sandbag. It was completely disfigured. Jiang Ying? Her beautiful photo. Jiang Ying looked at the photo, feeling heartbroken. Who did this to her photo? It was clear that this person really hated her. How infuriating. Chu Yunxian was about to ask Chen Haobin to leave when he saw Jiang Ying trembling with anger while holding the photo. Oh no! Are you going to fight or crawl? Chen Haobin frowned and impatiently asked Chu Yunxian. More and more students were coming in, ready to watch the show. But Chu Yunxian ignored them. He walked over to Jiang Ying. Did you do this? Jiang Ying asked. Chu Yunxian pointed at Chen Haobin and said, him. Chen Haobin frowned. What were these two doing? Him? Chu Yunxian nodded. Repeatedly. I was just admiring your beautiful photo when this guy barged in and started punching your photo. I was shocked. Do you have a grudge with him? Why does he get so angry when he sees your photo? Jiang Ying furrowed her brows and then looked at Chen Haobin. I'm also wondering. Do I have a grudge with him? Chu Yunxian sighed. Just now, when he was punching your photo, it was clear that he hates you. Jiang Ying's eyes narrowed slightly, and she coldly said, I can see that too. Hey! Jiang Ying looked at Chen Haobin. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Chen Haobin looked puzzled.
Jiang Ying held up the photo. Do you have a grudge against me? Did you come in and beat up my photo like this? Nonsense! It wasn't me! Chen Haobin shouted. Xu Yunxian pointed at himself. Could it be me? Then who else could it be? Chen Haobin asked, confused. Jiang Ying glanced at Xu Yunxian. Xu Yunxian. Big sister, I have such a noble character. You know that. I risked my life to save someone. Do you think I could do something like this? That makes sense. Jiang Ying half believed.
But she felt that Xu Yunxian was capable of doing something like this. Fairy mentor, you've been here the whole time.
Did you see? Jiang Ying asked. Huh? Xiao Qiyue blinked her beautiful eyes. Chen Haobin looked at Xiao Qiyue with anticipation. He hadn't moved since he came in. She saw it. She definitely saw it. Xiao Qiyue coughed. It shouldn't be Xiaox Wangshuan. Chen Haobin? Jiang Ying was furious. A terrifying aura that even Xu Yunxian felt emerged. A dagger appeared in Jiang Ying's hand.
The dagger spun rapidly in her fingertips.
Since you hate me so much, let's settle our accounts before challenging Xu Yunxian.
There was a hint of a bloodthirsty smile on Jiang Ying's lips.
You!
Chen Haobin pointed at Xiao Qiyue.
Xiao Qiyue blinked innocently with her big, harmless eyes.
Chen Haobin shouted loudly, Lu Tao, you came in with me, tell me if I actually hit her photo.
His subordinate replied, no. Chen Gu didn't touch her. Jiang Ying said, do you really think I'm stupid? Both of you are on the same side, can I trust what you say? Xu Yunxian nodded repeatedly, exactly. Sister Jiang is smart, she's not foolish. You.
Chen Haobin pointed back and forth between Xu Yunxian, Jiang Ying, and Xiao Qiyue.
Damn it! You guys from Tianhua University dare to bully people, huh? Jiang Ying's eyes narrowed. Stop pretending to be innocent, let's settle our accounts.
Whoosh! After speaking, her figure disappeared like a ghost.
The next second, a black shadow continuously attacked Chen Haobin at an extremely fast pace. Chen Haobin had no strength to fight back. Ah! The sound of his screams, beaten by Jiang Ying, kept echoing in his ears.
The students who had paid to watch Xu Yunxian get beaten were confused.
Wasn't it Chen Haobin who was supposed to beat Xu Yunxian? Why was it Jiang Ying who was beating Chen Haobin? Chen Haobin coughed.
His face was bruised and swollen.
Get lost. Every time I see you, I'll beat you up.
Jiang Ying stared at him and said, damn it. Chen Haobin gritted his teeth and angrily glared at Xu Yunxian, who had a smug look on his face.
You think I'm easy to bully? Just wait. My grandfather is the president of the Tianhua City Bounty Guild.
Xu Yunxian, just wait for me.
Chen Haobin pointed at Xu Yunxian and gritted his teeth. And you, Jiang Ying. You may be someone at Tianhua University, but it's useless. Just wait for me too. Tonight, I'll get back at you. Damn it! Chen Haobin cursed angrily. Just then, a few figures hurriedly approached from the crowd.
Dean Qinzhenhai was among them. There was also an old man about the same age as him, but he looked sharp.
Grandfather! Chen Haobin's eyes lit up when he saw them. Grandfather! Look at me, look at what they've done to your grandson. Get me justice. Chen Haobin looked miserable.
I didn't do anything, the people from Tianhua University conspired against me and beat me up like this.
They've gone too far.
He pointed at Xu Yunxian and the others, his face turning fierce.
You're finished. Xu Yunxian, you're done for. Damn it. Oh dear. Xiao Qiyue shrank her head, ready to make a quick escape.
But she was stopped by Dean Qinzhenhai.
He.
Xiao Qiyue forced a smile at him, feeling guilty.
The people around them were discussing, damn. Chen Haobin's grandfather is the president of the Bounty Guild. With his status, he's almost on par with the commanders of the God Alliance and the Heavenly Domain in our Tianhua city. And it seems like he's also a high-level expert, close to the Divine Realm. If he sets his sights on Chu Yunxian, he's definitely in trouble. It seems like Jiang Ying will also be in trouble. After all, she hit Chen Haobin. He personally came here, maybe he came prepared. Maybe Chen Haobin is the bait, and then Chen Ziyan will appear and capture him. President Chen, about this matter. Xin Zhenhai was at a loss. What exactly was going on? Chen Ziyan hurriedly came to his Tianhua University and specifically named Chu Yunxian. As the president of Tianhua University, he was also confused. What trouble did Chu Yunxian cause again? Why did Chen Ziyan personally come, and the next second, what made everyone confused was Chen Ziyan raised his hand and slapped his grandson Chen Haobin. This slap was not held back at all. It sent Chen Haobin's teeth flying. He spun in the air several times before falling to the ground. Everyone widened their eyes, looking confused. The dean was even more confused. What's going on? Shouldn't he be going after Chu Yunxian? Only Chu Yunxian smiled in his heart. It seems that the dream system has taken effect. Everyone widened their eyes, unable to believe what they were seeing. Did Chen Ziyan just slap his grandson Chen Haobin? And this slap was too harsh. His blood and teeth were knocked out. This made everyone unable to believe it. Strange things happen every year, but there are especially many this year. Why is that? Jiang Ying blinked her eyes. She thought something bad was going to happen. Why did Chen Ziyan slap his own grandson? Dean Xin Zhenhai was also confused. When he saw Chen Haobin being beaten like this, and then thought about how Chen Ziyan came for Chu Yunxian, he had a feeling that something had happened to Chu Yunxian. However, the next scene left him even more confused. This plot doesn't make sense, right? Chen Haobin was also stunned. No. The person who came was his grandfather Chen Ziyan. Why was he the one being beaten? You bastard. Kneel down and apologize to Chu Yunxian. Chen Ziyan pointed at his grandson Chen Haobin and scolded angrily. Everyone? They looked at each other, looking confused. Why should they apologize to Chu Yunxian? And for what reason? Even if Chen Haobin was wrong, why should he apologize to Chu Yunxian? And kneel down too? Grandfather, I'm your grandson, Chen Haobin. Chen Haobin looked at Chen Ziyan in confusion. Chen Ziyan slapped him again. Chen Ziyan angrily said, Do I have to say it a third time? Kneel down. Apologize to Chu Yunxian. Everyone? No, why should I? I'm the one who was bullied, Chen Haobin said. Bang! In the next moment, Chen Ziyan kicked him from behind in the leg joint. Chen Haobin knelt directly in front of Chu Yunxian. I said, apologize. Chen Ziyan angrily said again. Crack, 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 Chen Haobin clenched his fists tightly. Why? Why is this happening? What did he do wrong? Even if he did something wrong. His grandfather is the president of the Bounty Guild. Why did he have to kneel and apologize to Chu Yunxian in front of so many people? Hurry up! Chen Ziyan shouted angrily. Chen Haobin clenched his fists, gritted his teeth, and lowered his head. I'm sorry. Everyone looked confused. Then, Chen Ziyan looked at Chu Yunxian and showed a forced smile. Chu Yunxian, I'm really sorry. My grandson doesn't know any better. He's been spoiled. If there's anything offensive, please bear with him. Everyone? Everyone was in an uproar. What the hell happened? Who is really Chen Ziyan's grandson? Why does Chen Ziyan seem to be afraid of Chu Yunxian? Why? He's the president of the Bounty Guild in Tianhua City. Does Chu Yunxian have a background? No, he only has a powerful sister. I'm dumbfounded. That's Chen Zion. Chen Haobin came over aggressively to challenge and ended up like this?
Chu Yunxian then said, "It's better if you don't come out and cause trouble in the future." Chen Haobin clenched his fists tightly.
What does he mean? Treating me like a dog? Chen Zion forced a smile. You're right.
Then he angrily shouted at Chen Haobin, "Did you hear that?" "I heard," Chen Haobin said weakly.
Jiang Ying curiously looked at Chu Yunxian. It's interesting. Quite handsome. Ding. Jiang Ying's favorability towards you +3, current favorability, 20. Get out quickly. Don't embarrass me. Chen Zion shouted angrily again.
Chen Haobin's face turned dark, and he walked away. Afterwards, Chen Zion reached out his hand. The space ring flashed, and a fiery red sword appeared in his hand. The moment the sword appeared, everyone around could clearly feel the temperature rise.
Ahem, Chu Yunxian, this is for you.
Chen Zion handed the sword to Chu Yunxian.
Everyone? Ah. The Flame Sun Sword? That's a 3-star spirit weapon of the Earth rank. In the entire Tianhua city, besides this Flame Sun Sword, I don't know of any other Earth rank spirit weapons. He gave it to Chu Yunxian? He just gave it to Chu Yunxian like that? What's going on? I'm confused. What exactly happened? Could it be that Chen Zion's wife or daughter-in-law has taken a liking to Chu Yunxian? In order to keep Chu Yunxian away from them, he had no choice but to do this? That's the only reason I can think of to explain everything that's happening right now. That's probably it. It makes sense since it's happening to Chu Yunxian. Chu Yunxian pretended to be dumbfounded and asked, "For me?" "Yes. For you." Chen Zion quickly nodded. Then Chu Yunxian shook his head and said, "I don't want it."
Everyone stared at the Flame Sun Sword with wide eyes.
Ha? Someone gives you something and you don't want it?
Qin Zhenhai was also confused.
Did he not wake up again?
But this is the Flame Sun Sword of the Earth rank 3 stars.
Chen Zion said anxiously. Chu Yunxian shook his head, "Then I don't want it either." "Why?" Chen Zion asked.
"It's a hot potato, and it's suspicious to offer something for no reason. Either it's a trap or a theft, I dare not take it,"
Chu Yunxian said. Chen Zion became anxious.
If he didn't give away this sword, then the powerful person who cursed him would definitely take his life. When he arrived, he saw his grandson being disrespectful to Chu Yunxian. He felt a thump in his heart. He was afraid of angering the powerful person behind Chu Yunxian. That's why he hurriedly made Chen Haobin kneel down and apologize. He did lose face. But which is more important, face or life? Chu Yunxian, just take it. I don't want you to do anything. I don't need you to pay any price, really. It's just that I feel a connection with you and want to give it to you. Take it. Chen Zion said helplessly. Chairman Chen, do you believe that yourself? Chu Yunxian asked. Really, really? Chen Zion was desperate. Chu Yunxian, I swear. I swear in front of so many people, I have no ulterior motives, and I won't have any calculations. I just want to give you this sword, really. Jiang Ying then discreetly pointed at Chu Yunxian and looked at Xiao Chouyue. The meaning was clear. Did he seduce Chen Zion's wife? Xiao Chouyue shrugged, indicating that she didn't know. Still not appropriate. Chu Yunxian shook his head. Plunk. Chen Zion knelt directly in front of Chu Yunxian. Just accept it. I beg you. Please accept it. Everyone's mouths dropped open. Jiang Ying held up 2 fingers towards Xiao Chouyue. The meaning was, judging from the situation, it's probably not just his wife, but at least 2 people. Xiao Chouyue pondered for a moment, then nodded quietly to indicate her approval. Chairman Chen, there's no need. Chu Yunxian said. Chen Zion anxiously said, it's necessary. It's necessary, please accept it. I beg you. Well, then, I'll accept it. Chu Yunxian reached out and took the Flame Sun Sword. Seeing this, Chen Ziyan breathed a sigh of relief.
Great! Great!
Then Chu Yunxian looked at the flame sun sword in his hand and muttered, "But I don't need it, I'd rather have a space ring."
Hearing this, Chen Ziyan quickly took out a space ring. "Here it is. Take it."
Chu Yunxian scratched his head and then grinned, "I'm really sorry."
"There's no need to apologize, just take it. I, Chen Ziyan, am becoming your friend."
Chu Yunxian clenched his fist. "Chairman Chen is so sincere. I, Chu Yunxian, also become friends with Chairman Chen."
Chen Ziyan breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, he survived.
"If there's nothing else, you guys continue, I'll leave first, goodbye." Chen Ziyan then hurriedly left, leaving behind a group of confused people. This is probably the weirdest day they've ever had.
Everyone looked confused as they bid farewell to Chen Ziyan.
Then they turned to look at Chu Yunxian.
Admiration. There's nothing else to say but admiration. Disperse, disperse. Xin Shanhai shouted. Everyone dispersed.
Only Chu Yunxian, Xin Shanhai, Jiang Ying, and Xiao Choyue remained in the courtyard. The three of them looked at Chu Yunxian with questioning eyes.
"What's the situation between you and Wang Min?" the three of them asked in unison. "Chu Yunxian? Who is Wang Min?" Chu Yunxian asked in confusion.
"She's Chen Ziyan's daughter-in-law, the daughter of a big shot in the Provincial Bounty Guild."
Chu Yunxian. Damn it! I don't even know her, what are you talking about? Jiang Ying, no? Then why would he do this? Besides, what other explanation is there? Xiao Choyue, he must be afraid that you'll cause chaos in his family, destroy his home, and kill his loved ones. Unless he secretly kills you, he knows that threatening you won't work. His daughter-in-law will do everything to protect you. Xin Shanhai, I think besides his daughter-in-law Wang Min, there might be another person involved. Jiang Ying and Xiao Choyue nodded repeatedly. Great minds think alike. Chu Yunchuan's mouth twitched.
"I won't tell you guys anymore, I'm going to practice swordsmanship." Outside, the news spread like wildfire at Tianhua University.
Chen Ziyan caught up with his grandson. "Grandpa. Why? Tell me why. I'm the one being bullied. Who does Chu Yunxian think he is?"
Chen Haobin was going crazy.
"You ungrateful brat. I saved your life, and you're still asking me why. I'm your grandfather, can't I do good things for you?" Chen Haobin looked confused. "Ha? You saved my life? You don't need to know the details. From now on, don't provoke Chu Yunxian," Chen Ziyan reminded. Chen Haobin gritted his teeth. "I want to kill him." "I don't want to?" Chen Ziyan also gritted his teeth.
Then Chen Ziyan said, "Someone has already asked me to kill him.
I took the job.
If there was a good opportunity, I would have done it long ago.
I wouldn't have waited until now." "Did someone threaten you, Grandpa?" Chen Haobin asked. Chen Ziyan nodded. "Yes, a master."
"So, from now on, you behave yourself in public, leave some things to me."
"Grandpa, you must kill him." Chen Ziyan's eyes narrowed. "I will." This matter spread widely at Tianhua University. In a certain intermediate class, some students were meditating and cultivating. Suddenly, someone spoke up, "Have you heard?"
Chen Ziyan, the president of the Bounty Guild, personally gave Chu Yunxian the Flame Sun sword and even kneeled down, asking him to accept it.
Is it true or false? The others didn't believe it. People are just repeating rumors, it sounds fake. Wang Xiaozhu said. The person said, Zhang Xiaozhu, don't doubt it. I saw it with my own eyes. At that time, there were hundreds of people present. Why would I lie to you? The others were shocked. Why would this happen? I guess President Chen's daughter-in-law or granddaughter must have fallen for Chu Yunxian. He's afraid that Chu Yunxian will cause chaos in his family. He's already old, and family is so important to him. He can only beg Chu Yunxian for mercy. The others nodded. It seems like this is the only explanation. I'm telling you guys, don't tell anyone else. Zhang Xiaozhu said. Don't worry, we won't.
In the cafeteria, everyone was eating.
Zhang Xiaozhu, who had just finished his meal, sat next to a few people. Hey guys, have you heard about what happened between Chu Yunxian and President Chen? Zhang Xiaozhu asked.
Yeah, I heard that President Chen gave him the Flame Sun Sword.
It's really unbelievable. Why did that happen?
I heard it's related to his daughter-in-law.
After all, it's Chu Yunxian we're talking about. Those who understand, understand.
Zhang Xiaozhu smiled mysteriously, shaking his head.
Not exactly, not exactly. Zhang Xiaozhu, do you know some inside information? The others quickly asked. Zhang Xiaozhu nodded. Of course I do.
The others immediately became interested.
Then why did this happen?
Zhang Xiaozhu whispered, let me tell you, the reason why Chairman Chen gave Chu Yunxian the yin-yang sword is because Chu Yunxian has something on him.
Is it true or false? Zhang Xiaozhu laughed. Think about it, with Chairman Chen's status and power, what does it matter if his son-in-law likes Chu Yunxian? He has 1,000 ways to solve this, but what did he do? He kneeled down and gave him the yin-yang sword. Does that make sense?
The group exchanged glances.
Makes sense, it must be something he can use against him.
It must be something huge to make him act like this, something that could ruin him.
Zhang Xiaozhu, what is it?
Yeah, tell us. Zhang Xiaozhu said, you have to promise me, you can't tell anyone.
Don't worry. Especially you, Lu Tian, you can't keep your mouth shut. Lu Tian said, it's about Chairman Chen, I wouldn't dare to speak recklessly. Zhang Xiaozhu nodded and whispered, do you guys know the identity of Chairman Chen's daughter-in-law, Chen Haobin's mother? It seems like she's the daughter of a big shot in our province's bounty guild, right?
I remember Chairman Chen's son married into that family, so Chen Haobin's identity is quite impressive.
Exactly. So, how much do you think someone like her can embezzle each year?
The group gasped. Lu Tian's eyes lit up. I understand, Chu Yunxian actually has evidence against Chairman Chen's daughter-in-law, and Chairman Chen himself is definitely not clean. Once the evidence is exposed, Chairman Chen's family is finished.
I get it. Afternoon training. Lu Tian and 3 others went to the restroom. Yu Qianrun was among them. Brothers, have you heard about Chu Yunxuan's situation? Lu Tian asked while urinating. Yu Qianrun said, I heard. It's amazing. Lu Tian laughed, it's not that simple. Oh? Is there more to it? I always felt that Brother Xian was extraordinary. Yu Qianrun's eyes lit up.
There's a huge secret, I can only tell you guys, you mustn't tell anyone else.
Lu Tian said. Don't worry, we won't. Especially you, Lu Tian, your mouth isn't very tight. Lu Tian pondered for a moment and said, forget it.
I can't say the specifics, but I can say that Chairman Chen and his daughter-in-law, who is Chen Haobin's mother, are not clean.
That's it, I'm going to class. Yu Qianrun exchanged glances with the others. That night, in the dormitory. Brothers, did you hear about Chu Yunxuan's situation during the day? Who hasn't heard?
All I can say is that Chu Yunxian might be in trouble, he has something on Chairman Chen, and it's a big deal.
I wonder what it is specifically, I really want to know.
I heard Chairman Chen is not clean.
Really? Is that true? Yu Qianrun smiled.
Why are you laughing, Yu Qianrun? They asked him.
I'm laughing because you guys know so little. Their eyes lit up. What do you know? Tell us. Quickly. Yu Qianrun then mysteriously said, brothers, how do you interpret the term not clean? Corruption.
Yu Qianrun chuckled, you're young, so young.
Ha? Is there more to it?
Yu Qianrun said, I heard the confirmed inside story, it's indeed not clean, both Chairman Chen and Wang Min are not clean.
That's what I said too, what's wrong with that? Yu Qianrun said, you're completely wrong.
It's Chairman Chen and Wang Min who are not clean with each other.
That's not wrong either. Yu Qianren said, they are not clean with each other, understand? The group widened their eyes. Are you saying that those two are secretly, damn? This evidence is indeed huge. Yu Qianren said, here's something even more explosive. Chen Haobin is not actually the son of his father, Chen Shang, to be precise. Chen Shang should call Chen Haobin his younger brother. Everyone? Incredible. Bounty Guild. Night. Office. Chen Ziyan and Chen Haobin were sitting in front of a person. Li Hu, I have personally nurtured you, I trust you completely. President Chen, tell me what you need, I will definitely take care of it for you. Chen Ziyan said, get rid of someone. He pushed a photo of Chu Yunxian in front of Li Hu. Li Hu glanced at it and then burned the photo. Except for President Chen, Haobin and me, there is absolutely no fourth person who could know. Chen Ziyan nodded in satisfaction. Bang, just at that moment, the office door was kicked open. An angry middle-aged man rushed in. Son? What are you doing? Chen Ziyan frowned and looked at his son, Chen Shang. Dad? Chen Haobin looked at Chen Shang in confusion. Why? Why are you treating me like this? Chen Shang angrily looked at Chen Ziyan. What's going on? Chen Ziyan looked puzzled. Everyone outside is saying that Haobin and I are brothers, not father and son. Why are you and Wang Min treating me like this? Ah. What did I do wrong? Chen Ziyan? Chen Haobin? Ha? Did the generation change? That night, Chu Yunxian was practicing in his room. His aura slightly increased. His cultivation reached the 5th level of the profound body realm. Ding! Congratulations on completing the first dream target of the dream creation system and receiving the reward, body technique, divine shadow. Ding! The host can proceed with the second dream. Oh! Chu Yunxian opened his eyes. Divine shadow, first level body technique of the heavenly rank, capable of creating afterimages when mastered, and covering 1,000 miles in an instant. It's actually a heavenly rank body technique. There are many types of martial arts techniques. Among them, body techniques are considered the rarest. And a body technique that reaches the heavenly rank is probably close to the pinnacle of this continent. All martial arts in the world rely on speed. This saying is truly reasonable. Why are dark attributes and wind attributes considered rare? It's because these two attributes are closely related to speed. As for the second dream, he hasn't thought about it yet. He'll think about it later. Chu Yunxian left the room. Where are you going? Lin Yer, who was practicing in the living room, opened her beautiful eyes and asked. I'm going to find an open space to practice martial arts. I'll accompany you. Lin Yer stood up. No need, don't worry, I won't go to the monster domain. I'll just find a suburban area. There won't be much movement with body techniques. Lin Yer thought for a moment, then nodded, okay. I'm going then, bye. Chu Yunxian left the house and arrived at a new district in the remote area of Tianhua City. It's more accurate to say that this is an abandoned district rather than a new one. It was supposed to be a new city construction site. But after Tianhai City fell, it was definitely going to be Tianhua City. The developers gave up directly. Even if it was built, everything could disappear overnight. Besides, who would bother developing a city that could be attacked by monsters at any time? The population here is sparse, but the roads have already been built. Chu Yunxian sat outside a small grove by the roadside, comprehending divine shadow. It's difficult to cultivate a heavenly rank spiritual technique. Fortunately, he had divine level comprehension. The time came to 3 o'clock in the morning. Chu Yunxian opened his eyes. He activated his spiritual power. Divine shadow. Swish! Chu Yunchuan's figure rushed forward at a speed far exceeding his current 5th level of the profound body realm cultivation, leaving behind afterimages. Chu Yunxian stopped. Amazing! Thanks to his divine level comprehension, he had already reached a certain level. He had achieved the ability to create afterimages.
By activating Divine Shadow, his speed reached 10 times that of a normal 5th level of the Profound Body realm. However, this body technique also consumed a lot of spiritual power. Fortunately, his spiritual power was 10 times that of an ordinary warrior.
If I exchange for a wind attribute and combine it with Divine Shadow, wouldn't my speed reach another level? Chu Yunxian opened the panel. Host, Chu
Yunxian, age, 18, little brother, 18, race, human, realm, 5-star profound body realm, attributes, thunder, fire, space, strength, 2100, speed, 1900, physique, 200, spiritual power, 200,000, mental power, 1900, talent, inseparable life and death, rewards, divine level comprehension, divine level talent,
insightful spirit eyes, first system mall.
System value, 412,00004 million system values. System, exchange for wind attribute.
Ding. Are you sure you want to spend 500,000 system values to exchange for wind attribute? Yes. Ding. Wind attribute exchange successful. For attributes, 3 rare attributes. Chu Yunxian grinned.
In the future, he would possess all attributes. He still had a lot of system values left, but he needed to reserve some for future use.
Chu Yunxian then secretly activated the wind attribute.
The wind started blowing in the windless surroundings, blowing away the leaves.
Wind blade.
Chu Yunxian condensed a wind blade with a wave of his hand, instantly cutting down a tree in front of him.
Wind attribute, as a rare attribute, could provide martial artists with extremely strong speed.
At the same time, one must not underestimate the destructive power of the wind attribute. Next, I need to find a way to improve my control over the thunder, space, and wind attributes. Having the attributes alone is not enough, I need to master them to make them truly useful. Just at this moment, a wind blade suddenly shot towards Chu Yunxian's neck from the shadows.
Chu Yunxian frowned. Profound heaven realm.
He swiftly dodged, and the wind blade cut a several-meter-long gash in the ground.
A figure in black walked out from the darkness. Profound body realm? Weren't you only at the clear aperture realm a few days ago? You've been hiding your cultivation level? The black-clothed person looked at Chu Yunxian in surprise. Who are you?
Chu Yunxian furrowed his brows slightly.
The one who will kill you.
Then, he activated his wind attribute and instantly appeared in front of Chu Yunxian. Chu Yunxian was about to fight back, but the opponent's body suddenly froze in place.
Chu Yunxian was taken aback.
Then, he watched as the person's body was frozen in ice.
Lin Yaoer walked out. Xiao Yaoer. Chu Yunxian showed a surprised expression. Then, a wave of emotion washed over him.
She must have been worried about him, silently following and protecting him.
Lin Yaoer walked up to the ice sculpture, preparing to deal with it. Chu Yunxian quickly said, "Wait, let's ask first." Lin Yaoer nodded.
Then, the ice on the person's head melted.
Chu Yunxian pulled down his mask. "Tell me, who sent you to kill me?" "Chen Zion?" Chu Yunxian asked calmly.
The person's eyes were filled with fear of death.
I'll tell you, please don't kill me, don't kill me. Speak. Li Jin. Chu Yunxian raised an eyebrow.
It seemed that he had to kill this person. But there was an awkward point. The city was filled with members of the Judgment Council and various major forces.
It was difficult to kill someone. Once it was discovered that you had killed someone, the consequences would be severe.
This person in front of him could only make a move because of his profound heaven realm cultivation level and his secluded location. The next second, he was frozen again. Then, the ice sculpture shattered, and his body was divided into countless pieces along with the ice sculpture. I'll find a chance to deal with him for you. Lin Yaoer looked at Chu Yunxian with her beautiful eyes and said calmly.
Chu Yunxian smiled, "No need, I have a way." "Ha?"
Lin Yaoer tilted her head slightly.
"Don't worry, leave it to me." "Ha?" Chu Yunxian then noticed a badge beside the dead person. Lin Yaoer picked it up.
A member of the Kill Alliance.
Could this Li Jin also be a member of the Kill Alliance? Lin Yao said, you have no evidence. The Kill Alliance was an evil force among humans. They were very powerful and their members hid among the crowd. It's possible that your classmates or even your family members are members of the Kill Alliance. Kill Alliance members made a living by assassinating others. At the same time, they would kill other martial artists in the domain of demonic beasts to seize treasures. You should know that members of the Assassin Alliance are hidden in the city. You have no idea who they are. It's possible that one of your teammates while you were out training in the realm of demonic beasts is a member of the Assassin Alliance. While you are fighting peacefully, little do you know that in his eyes, you are a target he can kill at any moment. The major forces are constantly searching for members of the Assassin Alliance to eliminate them. Otherwise, people will be in constant fear. Let's go back. Okay. Back home, Xu Yunxian entered the bedroom. System, start the dream making. The dream target is Assassin Alliance member Li Weiman. Although 99% of the Assassin Alliance members are hidden, there is always a small portion whose identities have been discovered. Li Weiman is one of them, a formidable member of the Assassin Alliance and one of the current targets wanted by the major forces. Xu Yunxuan's goal is to use Li Weiman's hand to kill Li Jin without personally taking action. This way, the judgment will never trace back to him. It's not that he can't kill Li Jin, but how could he possibly do it in the academy? It's much simpler with the help of the system. Ding. Please start the dream details. At the same time, before dawn, in a forest in the realm of demonic beasts, a figure in his 50s leaned against a rock to rest. A pile of campfire was burning beside him. The remains of a gnawed rabbit were thrown aside, along with an empty jug of wine. Suddenly, Li Weiman woke up abruptly, gasping for breath heavily. Li Jin! Li Jin! Li Weiman's eyes narrowed, gritting his teeth, his face filled with killing intent. He just had a dream. In the dream, there was a student named Li Jin in Class 8 of Tianhua University in Tianhua City. He actually insulted his deceased mother. In the dream, he went to kill him. Moreover, when he arrived in front of Li Jin, he was still insulting him. After killing him, another person named Xu Yunxian stepped forward to challenge him. He was weak. But in the dream, Li Weiman couldn't bring himself to attack him. As for the reason, he wasn't clear. But that didn't matter. What mattered was that Li Jin insulted his deceased mother. Was this just a dream? No. He had already reached the realm of laws in his cultivation. How could he possibly dream? He hadn't dreamt in decades. And this dream was so vivid. Whether it was real or fake, he had to find out. Because his mother was his sore spot. Li Weiman took out a tattered notebook. The notebook had a few crookedly written sentences, some of the characters were even written in pinyin. 1. Mom said I must eat well. Square root 2, Mom hopes I find a good girl to marry. Times 3, Mom hopes I become a good person. Square root 4, find the Chu family from 35 years ago. Times 5, kill 10,000 demonic beasts to avenge Mom. Square root Mom, I have been listening to you well. Although I have reached the realm of laws, I still eat well every day and never miss a meal. Also, although your son has joined the Assassin Alliance, your son never kills innocent people. The people your son kills are all scum. Your son is eliminating the scum in this society, so your son should also be considered a good person. I haven't found the Chu family that saved you back then, but they must be fine. I will repay them well for you. Li Weiman gently caressed the notebook as if it were a treasure. Then, he silently wrote another sentence. 6. Kill all those who insult Mom. Times Mom, I'm going now. Although it's just a dream, I must find out the truth. After saying that, Li Weiman's eyes narrowed. His figure disappeared into the darkness. The next morning, Xu Yunxian arrived at Tianhua University. Xu Yunxian? Li Jin, not far away, saw Xu Yunxian unharmed and was completely stunned. Didn't you tell me last night that you had seen Xu Yunxian appear in the outskirts and could assassinate him at any moment? How is it that he's unharmed and appearing at Tianhua University? Li Jin frowned.
It didn't make sense. I spent a lot of money on the website to hire a strong expert from the Kill Alliance to kill Chu Yunxian.
Is he okay? Chu Yunxian glanced at Li Jin in the crowd. Li Jin's pupils contracted.
Then, he watched as Chu Yunxian walked over.
What do you want to do?
Li Jin, with one hand wrapped in bandages, kept walking backwards with a vigilant look.
Smack! Chu Yunxian slapped him to the ground. Then, he walked away. Li Jin gritted his teeth. Chu Yunxian, I'll get you.
On the other side, Chu Yunxian arrived at the fairy's convenience store.
Really? Xiao Chuxue has been so low recently? Xiao Chouyue said.
Jiang Ying nodded repeatedly. Yes, she used to be obsessed with martial arts, but now she's not interested in the realm of monsters anymore. Sigh.
Xiao Chouyue, that's normal. She hasn't recovered yet.
Think about it, when you were on the verge of despair, a boy appeared and saved her, but lost his life because of saving her. It's strange that she can recover in a short time. We can't find anything either, and it makes me uncomfortable seeing her like this, Jiang Ying sighed. At this time, Chu Yunxian walked in.
Xiao Chouyue's eyes lit up. Xiao Xianxian, come here.
Then she took the initiative to pour a cup of tea for Chu Yunxian.
Have some tea, he he he.
Teacher Xiao, Xiao Chouyue smiled, call me fairy teacher.
Okay, fairy teacher. Can you teach me the dust-sealing heavenly art that you promised me before? Jiang Ying coughed. She glanced at Xiao Chouyue secretly. The king of empty promises.
Ah, the dust-sealing heavenly art, cough, you're not ready yet.
Chu Yunxian, damn it. You said you would teach me after the 3-day assessment period, were you just making empty promises? Xiao Chouyue smiled awkwardly. It's okay. Jiang Ying, you just realized it? Our famous king of empty promises, Xiao Chouyue from Tianhua University. Chu Yunxian? Damn it. I'm done, I'm leaving. Chu Yunxian waved his hand and prepared to leave. Hey, don't go. Xiao Chouyue quickly grabbed Chu Yunxuan's arm.
It's not that this fairy won't teach you, including Xiao Yingying and Zayakaksu, this fairy can teach them too, but they are not suitable for learning.
Really? Jiang Ying asked. Of course, actually, whether it's you or Zayakaksu, this fairy has secretly taught you before, but you couldn't learn it. Jiang Ying pondered for a moment. Ah? The last time you were teaching me the dust-sealing heavenly art? Xiao Chouyue nodded, yes.
Then she glanced at Chu Yunxian and said, this spiritual technique, currently on the entire Blue Star, I haven't found a second person who can learn it, even Chu Yunxuan's sister couldn't learn it.
Isn't that still an empty promise? Teach me, let me try. Chu Yunxian said. Okay, sit down. Xiao Chouyue said.
Chu Yunxian sat in front of her. I will transmit the first layer of the dust-sealing heavenly art to you.
If you show any potential, this fairy will teach you. Chu Yunxian nodded.
Jiang Ying watched from the side with his chin resting on his hand.
Xiao Chouyue didn't have much hope either.
After transmitting it, she asked Chu Yunxian to go to the courtyard to see if he could practice. Meanwhile, she entertained the customers who came to buy things. After a while, a surge of spiritual power suddenly emanated from the courtyard. And there was a familiar aura.
Xiao Chouyue was stunned.
She hurriedly ran over. Sizzle! At this moment, Chu Yunxian was surrounded by thunder in his body. And his momentum was rising.
Wow! Xiao Chouyue's mouth opened wide, with a bewildered and shocked expression.
Jiang Ying was beside her.
Is this success? Jiang Ying asked. Xiao Chouyue, this is not just success, he has already mastered the first layer. Jiang Ying. Is it that simple?
Why do I feel like you're tricking me, fairy teacher?
Jiang Ying muttered. Xiao Chouyue?
She was also confused. It took her a month to master the first layer of this spiritual technique.
Chu Yunxian only took an hour? Ha! Chu Yunxian then put away the thunder, looking at Xiao Chouyue with excitement.
It seems like I have already mastered the first layer.
Xiao Chouyue. Ahem. She couldn't help but cough.
I can only say that you are suitable for practicing this spiritual technique, so the fairy can consider teaching you.
Shu Yunxian, but I don't think it's as difficult as you said. It only took me an hour to reach a small achievement. Ahem. Xiao Chouyue said, do you think you're amazing? This fairy achieved the first level of the Dust Heaven Yanju in just 5 minutes.
Shu Yunxian, I see, so how long did it take to reach the great achievement?
3 days, just 3 days. Xiao Chouyue said. Let me try. Then Xiao Chouyue took Jiang Ying back to the small shop. Fairy mentor, didn't you tell me that it took you 3 months to achieve the first level of the great achievement?
And it seemed like it took a year for the second level of the great achievement.
Pa.
This fairy never said that.
Another hour passed. In the courtyard, a wave of aura emerged again.
I've achieved the first level of the great achievement.
Chu Yunxian shouted. Xiao Chouyue?
Xiao Chouyue ran bewilderedly to the courtyard.
Look! Chu Yunxian released the first level of the Dust Heaven Yanju. His momentum skyrocketed. Xiao Chouyue was dumbfounded. Damn! Did he really achieve the great achievement?
It took her 3 months to achieve the first level of the great achievement.
What kind of monster is he? Shu Yunxian looked at Xiao Chouyue with a smug smile and said, you can't compare to me. It took you 3 days, but I did it in just an hour, right?
Humph.
This fairy said that to relieve your pressure.
In reality, this fairy achieved the great achievement in just 30 minutes.
Xiao Chouyue stubbornly replied.
Jiang Ying looked at Xiao Chouyue and shook her head quietly. She stared at Chu Yunxian with admiration.
He was really amazing. Not simple at all. Ding. Jiang Ying's favorability towards you has reached 30. You have received rewards, wind attribute control plus 30%, system value plus 500,000. Then can you teach me everything? Shu Yunxian quickly asked. Teach. This fairy will teach. Xiao Chouyue said unhappily. He considered himself a genius. How could he be so much better than Shu Yunxian? It's outrageous. But Shu Yunxian was very excited. Xiao Chouyue wasn't just boasting. The Dust Heaven Yanju only had one effect. The effect was extremely simple. It raised one's cultivation level. After he achieved the first level of the great achievement and released it, his cultivation level directly jumped from Xian Body Realm 5 stars to Xian Body Realm 6 stars. Does that mean that the second level would raise it by 2 stars? The third level by 3 stars? And the 7th level, wow! Could this really be a spiritual technique that only blue star beings could possess?
Normally, a powerful amplification spiritual technique would be considered impressive if it raised one's cultivation level by 1 star. The difference in power was too great once the cultivation level was higher. This Dust Heaven Yanju had a total of 7 levels. Could it raise one's cultivation level by 7 stars?
That's too exaggerated, right? No wonder Xiao Chouyue was able to repel someone in the law realm with her divine ability. Meanwhile, Li Weiman had already arrived at the entrance of Tianhua University. Several students walked out. Li Weiman stopped them and asked, "Excuse me, is there a student named Li Jin in Tianhua University?" Li Jin? Yes, there is. Li Weiman frowned. Really? Is he in Class 8 of the intermediate class? Yes. Class 8 of the intermediate class. Do you have business with him? Crack, crack, crack. Li Weiman clenched his fists tightly. It's really him. Just like in the dream. This obviously doesn't make sense. But the fact is right in front of him. Since these things are exactly the same as in the dream, then it means that Li Jin really insulted his deceased mother. It must be like this. He could only think of one explanation.
Someone used some method to tell him this through the dream.
As for who this person is, it doesn't matter.
Li Weiman suppressed his anger and said, "Please inform the dean of Tianhua University that Li Weiman would like to see him."
Li Weiman.
The person was stunned for a moment.
What? Li Weiman from the Kill Alliance? Huh? Are these people so arrogant these days? Please wait. Soon, Qin Shanhai hurriedly arrived at the entrance of Tianhua University with his men.
When he saw Li Weiman, he couldn't help but be shocked. It's him.
What's going on?
I am Qin Shanhai, the principal of Tianhua University.
I don't know what you want. Li Jin is a student of your school, right? Class 8 of the intermediate class. Li Weiman asked coldly.
Qin Shanhai was afraid that he would do something that would threaten the students, so he said, "Yes, I advise you not to act recklessly. I estimate that the strong ones like the God Alliance and the Heavenly Domain are already on their way here."
Bullshit. God Alliance, Heavenly Domain, I don't care. Now, I want you to take me to see Li Jin. Immediately, otherwise, I will bury everyone in Tianhua University. Qin Shanhai frowned. Please follow me.
He dared not refuse.
Because Li Weiman is in the realm of laws. At present, the only way is to appease him first and ensure everyone's safety. Wait for the arrival of the strong from the God Alliance and the Heavenly Domain. Thank you. Li Weiman said. Brother Jin. Brother Jin.
Zhang Haohan ran towards Li Jin.
Damn it. Why is it you again?
Li Jin was annoyed when he saw Zhang Haohan. Zhang Haohan quickly said, "Brother Jin.
Li Weiman is here. He's looking for you." What? Li Weiman? The Li Weiman from the Killers Alliance? Li Jin was confused. Yes. Damn it. Li Jin was terrified. Why is he looking for me? And why did he specifically come to find me? Did you tell anyone about me insulting his mother?
Everyone knows that Li Weiman is a bad person, but he is also a mama's boy. His mother is his weakness. Zhang Haohan raised his hand and said, "I swear on my conscience, Brother Jin, I didn't tell anyone."
If I did, I'm a dog. Li Jin frowned. Then why did he come to find me?
He is a member of the Killers Alliance.
He didn't even have time to hide, and he dared to come to Tianhua City so openly? Zhang Haohan asked, "Is there a possibility that he came to take you as his disciple? Otherwise, how do you explain him specifically coming to find you? Are you sure you didn't tell anyone about me insulting his mother?" Li Jin asked.
"I swear I didn't tell anyone. I swear on my whole family."
If I did, do you think I would be here in front of you now? Li Jin then said, "Well, it's possible that he really wants to take me as his disciple.
Maybe he saw some talent in me, but he is a member of the Killers Alliance.
If I cultivate with him, won't I be wanted too?"
Zhang Haohan said, "Brother Jin, it's the realm of laws. If he can teach you, it doesn't matter if he is a member of the Killers Alliance.
You can clearly refuse first, and then secretly." Shoo. Li Jin interrupted. Okay. I understand. Please don't forget about me when you become successful, Brother Jin. Li Jin nodded and smiled, of course.
On the other side, Xu Yunxian could sense that the dream target was getting closer through the system.
He stood up. There's a good show to watch. Based on Li Weiman's character, he would definitely kill Li Jin in his dream. He would do anything to kill him. And in order to obtain the reward, he needed to appear in his dream as well. So in his dream, Xu Yunxian challenged him. But he deliberately gave himself a subconsciousness and couldn't bear to go all out against himself. As long as in reality, he would voluntarily challenge him later. And just like in the dream, he would lose to him. Then he would be able to get the reward. Xu Yunxian ran out. Hey, where are you going? Xiao Qiuyue shouted. To watch a good show. Is there a good show? Xiao Qiuyue's eyes lit up.
Xiao Yingying, take care of the shop for me.
Xiao Qiuyue said and ran away. Zhang Ying quietly locked the door. A good show? She couldn't miss it either.
On the other side, Qin Zhenhai and the others nervously led Li Weiman. They had secretly informed the God Alliance and the Heavenly Domain.
They just hoped to delay a bit. Nothing must go wrong.
But thinking about it, although Li Weiman is a member of the Killers Alliance, he has principles. Just based on the fact that he didn't forcefully enter the gate but instead let someone inform him, Qin Zhenhai could tell.
This is the place for Class 8 of the intermediate class, Qin Zhenhai said.
There were many students around.
Qin Zhenhai frowned. Damn it! Are these students out of their minds? They're just standing there watching instead of running away? Where's Li Jin? Li Weiman shouted.
At this moment, Li Jin walked out of the classroom with a smile on his face.
Senior Li Weiman.
Li Jin greeted with a fist. Li Weiman looked at him.
It's him. It's exactly like the Li Jin in my dream. Damn it! What the hell? He's still smiling?
He insulted my deceased mother.
And he's still laughing? Aha, damn it!
Li Weiman roared in anger in his heart. Li Jin then said, Senior Li Weiman, I'm sorry, although you are indeed a master I admire, good and evil are different.
I cannot agree to become your disciple. Li Weiman?
Li Weiman was furious. He not only faced him but also insulted him.
What does he mean? Become his disciple? Does he actually think he came to recruit him as a disciple?
Xu Yunxian arrived in the crowd.
Good show, he grinned. Good show, Xiao Qiuyue whispered behind her. Let's watch the show, Zhang Ying also joined in.
Seeing that Li Weiman was unmoved, Li Jin thought he had rejected him and felt disappointed.
Then Li Jin continued, Senior Li Weiman, are you listening? The next second, Li Weiman glared at Li Jin in anger. Li Jin, he pointed at Li Jin and shouted angrily, did you insult my deceased mother? Do you dare to admit it? What?
Li Jin's face changed. The faces of the others also changed.
Damn it! This Li Jin is really ruthless. He actually dared to insult Li Weiman's deceased mother? Who doesn't know that Li Weiman's sensitive spot is his mother?
Although he is a member of the Killing Alliance and a wanted master, he has always been on the top 10 list of the most touching people on Blue Star in terms of filial piety.
Li Jin is finished. He actually insulted Li Weiman's deceased mother.
With Li Weiman's character, even if he is captured by major forces, he will avenge his deceased mother.
Let's have a moment of silence for Li Jin. What's this?
Qin Zhenhai was also stunned.
Li Jin insulted Li Weiman's deceased mother? Damn it!
This dean can't protect him either.
He brought this upon himself. It couldn't be that Li Weiman is slandering Li Jin, right?
He can slander, but he would never slander his own deceased mother.
Moreover, as a strong expert of his level, why would he need to slander a mere student? It must be true then. Xu Yunxian grinned. I didn't.
Li Jin swallowed nervously, his face full of fear.
You insulted Zhang Haohan next door. Damn it! Are you trying to get me killed? He glanced at Zhang Haohan. Zhang Haohan looked confused. He didn't do anything. He really didn't say anything to anyone. Li Weiman's eyes narrowed. Good. You don't admit it, huh? I promised my mother that besides demonic beasts, I won't kill anyone who shouldn't be killed. I will judge what is true and what is false. You should know about the light attribute illusion. Once you're affected by my illusion with your cultivation level, you can only tell the truth. With that, Li Weiman released his light attribute directly at Li Jin.
Li Jin froze in place.
This is bad, Xu Yunxian frowned.
Just killing a small thief, and he's so cautious. Li Jin, who was affected by the illusion, also lost his spirit in his eyes. Li Weiman stood with his hands behind his back.
I ask you, did you insult my mother? Li Weiman asked. Li Jin, yes. Everyone? Shu Yunxian. All right then. You deserve to die. It seems that fate wants you dead, and you have no choice but to die. You. Li Weiman gritted his teeth. Fine. 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 The next second, Li Weiman roared in anger, and a terrifying aura of the law erupted. A monstrous killing intent surged out. Everyone swallowed nervously, their faces filled with fear. Is this the terrifying power of the law realm? Insult my deceased mother, whoever blocks me, I'll kill them. Ah! With that, Li Weiman charged towards Li Jin. No! Don't kill me! Li Jin snapped out of it, looking at the terrifying Li Weiman with a face full of fear. Dean, save me! Li Jin shouted. Qin Shenhai frowned. Even if he was damn, as a student of Tianhua University, he couldn't ignore this as the principal. Zizi Qin Shenhai, with terrifying thunder, rushed towards Li Weiman. Get out of the way! Li Weiman's terrifying aura directly sent Qin Shenhai flying out. How could the divine realm contend with the law realm? Crack! In the next second, Li Weiman directly snapped Li Jin's neck. Bang! Then, he stomped on his head, crushing it. Ah, some girls couldn't help but scream. Those who insult my mother shall be killed without mercy. Li Weiman's eyes narrowed. Jiang Yingdao said, deserved it. Even if he survives today, Li Weiman will eventually kill him. Xiao Qiuyue said, indeed, if he survives today, it won't just be Li Jin who dies in the end. Qin Shenhai sighed. The key was that he couldn't really fight Li Weiman. They were all students. If they really fought, everyone would die. But he really thought that Li Weiman was a person with feelings and righteousness. He was clearly different from those people from the Killing Alliance. Li Weiman, now you have another life in your hands. The Divine Alliance and the Heavenly Domain will not let you go. Qin Shenhai looked at him and said. Thanks for the reminder, Dean. After killing this person, I will leave. Li Weiman said. Shu Yunxian raised an eyebrow. That won't do. His mission hasn't been completed yet. Wait a minute. Shu Yunxian shouted. Everyone was stunned and looked at Shu Yunxian with confusion. Shu Yunxian walked towards Li Weiman at this time. Li Weiman turned his head and frowned. Isn't this the person named Shu Yunxian who appeared in his dream? In the dream, after he killed Li Jin, he came forward to challenge him. But Li Weiman couldn't bear to attack him. The reason was unknown. In reality, did this scene really happen? May I challenge you, senior? Shu Yunxian looked at him and said. Everyone? When Shu Yunxian said this, everyone was shocked. What the hell? Is he crazy? Shu Yunxian is challenging Li Weiman? He's gone mad. What does he want to do? Wait, could it be that he saw Li Jin being killed by Li Weiman and he's challenging Li Weiman to stand up for Li Jin? Ha? Does he have such noble character? Oh right, he saved the entire class 3. Wow. He has a grudge with Li Jin, but when he saw Li Jin being killed, he actually stood up for him? Isn't he looking for death? Is he crazy? Xiao Qiuyue's mouth widened. This world is really getting stranger. Jiang Ying also said. Qin Shenhai looked confused. Big brother, what are you doing? You want to challenge me? Li Weiman looked at Shu Yunxian with a frown and asked. Yes. Why? Li Weiman asked again. If I have to give a reason, I guess it's because I am a person with feelings and righteousness, with flesh and blood, and kind-hearted. Shu Yunxian said. Everyone. Although I have a grudge with him, when you came to Tianhua University and killed him in front of everyone, I still want to stand up for him. Shu Yunxian said. Shu Yunxian. Get out of here. Dean Qin Shenhai pointed at Shu Yunxian and shouted angrily. Wait. Li Weiman suddenly thought of something. Shu Yunxian. Shu? Is your surname Chu? He stared at Shu Yunxian with a frown. Yes. Ha ha ha! Li Weiman suddenly burst into laughter. I know. I understand. I understand. 2 tears streamed down his cheeks. Mother! Is it you? Right? Chu Yunxian showed a puzzled expression. Big brother. Let's do it like in the dream. I challenge you. Then you can't bear to attack me. Just casually defeat me, and then you can leave quickly. Isn't that simple? What are you doing? Why are you crying? Li Weiman understood. He understood everything. It was his mother. This dream wasn't someone powerful telling him that someone insulted his mother. It was his mother personally sending him a dream. His mother told him that someone was insulting her. So, he came and killed Li Jin. As for why there was a Chu Yunxian challenging him for no reason in his dream, he never understood. He didn't understand what his mother meant by this part of the dream about Chu Yunxian. Now he understands. His name is Chu Yunxian. His surname is Chu. Many years ago, a family surname Chu saved his mother's life. So, this Chu Yunxian in front of him, he is a descendant of the Chu family. That's why his mother included Chu Yunxian in the dream. That's why his mother didn't want him to harm Chu Yunxian in the dream. Because he is his benefactor. Mother! Your son understands your good intentions. Mother! Li Weiman muttered to himself. Then he wiped away his tears and looked at Chu Yunxian. Good. I accept your challenge. Everyone swallowed their saliva. Although they didn't understand, they knew that Chu Yunxian was finished. The law realm could deal with him without even lifting a finger. Can this person be crazy? Excuse me. Chu Yunxian then gathered thunder, hoping that he wouldn't have to harm himself as in the dream. But Chu Yunxian didn't dare to bet. So he was always prepared to use the dodge card. Swish! Chu Yunxian rushed towards Li Weiman with thunder, and slapped him with a palm. But Li Weiman stood still. It was the same in everyone's eyes. A law realm didn't need to dodge at all. Bang! Chu Yunxian's palm landed on Li Weiman's chest. Everyone shook their heads. It was useless. Even if Li Weiman didn't block, this palm with thunder wouldn't cause any harm to him. What is he doing? Qin Shanhai frowned. However, the next second, Li Weiman suddenly clutched his stomach, his body kept retreating, and his face looked particularly painful. Such terrifying power. I can't withstand your attack. Ah! I lost. Chu Yunxian? Everyone? Everyone stood still, confused. It was the thought that came to everyone's mind at this moment. It was strange. Incredibly strange. Recently, the entire Tianhua University has been filled with the word strange since Chu Yunxian arrived. Chu Yunxian, a profound body realm, defeated a law realm with one palm? Ha ha ha, what the hell? Isn't it obvious that Li Weiman pretended to be defeated by Chu Yunxian? The corners of everyone's mouths twitched involuntarily. Xiao Qiuyue and Jiang Ying, who were originally worried, couldn't help but twitch their mouths when they saw this scene. Such poor acting. Qin Shanhai was still preparing to save Chu Yunxian. The scene in front of him made him doubt whether he was dreaming again. And Chu Yunxian, he was in a bad situation. No. Big brother. What are you doing? Why did he deliberately pretend to be defeated by himself? Chu Yunxian had to lose. Only by losing could he follow the plot in the dream and get the reward. He didn't want to win. And Big brother, I clearly hit your chest. Why are you clutching your stomach, looking so painful? Li Weiman clutched his stomach, bent over, and sneakily glanced at the reactions of others. Seeing their surprised expressions, he smiled in his heart. They must have been deceived by his acting. They must think that Chu Yunxian is incredibly powerful, defeating him with one move, and they are all shocked with their mouths wide open. That's great. After all, he is his benefactor. He couldn't let his benefactor lose face. He couldn't hurt his benefactor. Clap, 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 someone started applauding. The next second, the applause thundered. Impressive, impressive, everyone said in unison. They admired Li Weiman's acting skills. Li Weiman thought that everyone was praising Chu Yunxian for defeating him. He also joined in, clapping his hands and saying, "Impressive. Isn't it strange?" Xiao Qiyue looked at Jiang Ying and asked, "Lately, I feel like there's a strange atmosphere everywhere." Jiang Ying muttered to himself. Chu Yunxian smirked and said, "That doesn't count. Everyone can see that you're letting me win. It doesn't count, let's do it again." However, Li Weiman said, "Letting me win? How is that possible? Just now, I gave it my all." Everyone was confused. Senior is in the law realm, while I am in the profound body realm. How is this possible? Chu Yunxian was puzzled. Li Weiman insisted, "It's true. Although your cultivation level seems low, there is a terrifying power hidden within you. I can feel the immense strength of this power. I am no match for you." Chu Yunxian remained silent. No. This won't do. Let's try again. One last time. Chu Yunxian said. Li Weiman frowned. Could it be that his benefactor wasn't satisfied? That must be why Li Weiman didn't hold back. All right. Let's do it again. This time, you attack first, Chu Yunxian said to him. Okay. Li Weiman's aura surged. The crowd's hearts skipped a beat. Come at me. Swish, in an instant, Li Weiman appeared in front of Chu Yunxian and swung his fist. The crowd's pupils contracted. Is he really going all out? Chu Yunxian's pupils also contracted. Oh my god. He's really going all out. He immediately prepared to use the evasion card. The mission must be completed, and he couldn't let anything happen to himself. However, in the next second, Li Weiman's fist was about to land on Chu Yunxian's body, but he seemed to be continuously pushed back by an invisible force. What kind of power is this? I can't even get close to you. What is this? Li Weiman widened his eyes in shock and kept retreating. In the next second, swish, Li Weiman was propelled backward as if by a powerful force. He flew several meters away and fell to the ground. Then, Li Weiman looked at Chu Yunxian and said, I told you, you're strong. I can't even get close to you with that power of yours. I am no match for you. I lost. I admit defeat. The crowd, Sigma, a Chu Yunxian? Chu Yunxian couldn't take it anymore. What is going on? He was supposed to lose. That's the only way to get a reward. Chu Yunxian walked up to Li Weiman and grabbed his hand. Brother, let me lose. Let me lose. Li Weiman said, I am no match for you, how can I let you lose? Hit me. Come on. Punch me. Chu Yunxian urged him. However, Li Weiman kept pulling his hand back. Just once. I beg you. Just hit me once. The crowd. What a strange scene. What a shameless request. Fine. Fine then. Li Weiman lightly tapped Chu Yunxian's chest. Just a light tap. Swish, Chu Yunxian jumped back. He flew several meters away and fell to the ground. The crowd was in an uproar. Did Li Weiman really attack? However, Chu Yunxian held his chest and said, I lost. The crowd? This guy's acting is heavyweight. The crowd seemed to have forgotten about Li Jin's death. Li Jin's body was still on the ground, his head crushed. But now, everyone's attention was focused on Chu Yunxian and Li Weiman. Are these two having a secret affair? What's with this strange situation? Li Weiman, aren't you a member of the Killing Alliance? A mere cultivator in the profound body realm challenged you. Shouldn't you feel insulted? What do you mean? And what does Chu Yunxian mean? Are they actors? Confused. Ding. Congratulations on completing the second dream creation mission. Mission rewards, 500 freely distributable attribute points, second system store, unlocked. Ding. All dream creation missions completed. Dream creation system, closed. Please wait for the opening of the new system. After hearing the system prompts, Xu Yunxian got up. Indeed, although I wanted to avenge Li Jin, I don't have the ability to do so. The gap in cultivation realms is insurmountable. After speaking, Xu Yunxian clenched his fist and said, "Good and evil cannot coexist, but I still thank you for sparing me, senior." Li Weiman was about to say something when suddenly he felt several auras. Li Weiman's pupils contracted. He looked at Xu Yunxian and said, "Kid, you challenged me, and your courage is commendable. You stand up for others and have noble character, but..." He changed his tone. "I said I won't kill innocent people, so I won't kill you." Upon hearing this, everyone seemed to suddenly understand. Li Weiman indeed had principles. Because of this, he didn't go too hard on Xu Yunxian, which seemed reasonable. Li Weiman continued, "But if you continue like this in the future, I won't spare you." After saying that, he disappeared on the spot. Leaving behind these words, he suddenly realized something. If he treated Xu Yunxian too specially, would it make others think that Xu Yunxian was colluding with him? That wouldn't do. So, before leaving, he explained in front of everyone why he didn't kill Xu Yunxian according to his rules. Presumably, everyone should be convinced and not suspect him, right? After Li Weiman left, Xu Yunxian could clearly feel several powerful forces chasing after him. Son. Li Jin's father, accompanied by several members of the God Alliance, appeared in front of everyone. Son. He trembled and knelt down. The next second, he grabbed the arm of a member of the God Alliance and exclaimed excitedly, "Kill Li Weiman. You must kill him for me. Kill him. We will." Xu Yunxian. Li Jin's father then pointed at Xu Yunxian. "It's him. He must be colluding with Li Weiman. He must be related to the Kill Alliance. Take him away. I want to investigate him personally." Qin Shanhai stood in front of Xu Yunxian. "Captain Li, we can understand the pain of losing a child. It is true that there has been a conflict between Xu Yunxian and Li Jin, but this matter has nothing to do with Xu Yunxian. Li Jin was killed because he insulted Li Weiman's deceased mother. How important Li Weiman's mother is to him, you should also be aware, right?" Many girls nodded beside him. "That's right. Brother Yunxian indeed had a grudge with Li Jin, but do you know what he just did? He bravely stood up and challenged Li Weiman, seeking justice for Li Jin's death. Yes, you should be grateful to him. Yet, you still suspect him. It's really frustrating when good intentions are misunderstood. You are also a member of the God Alliance, emphasizing fairness. How can you be so impulsive?" Everyone saw it. Xu Yunxian then said, "Everyone, let's not say anything more. After all, a son has died, and we can't blame Captain Li." He emphasized the words "a son has died." Then Xu Yunxian continued, "A son who has been raised for over 20 years, and suddenly he's gone, his head stomped on, his brain splattered out. It's so tragic. Anyone would lose their rationality. I understand, Captain Li, please accept my condolences." Xu Yunxian knew that unless Li Jin was a member of the Kill Alliance, it would be difficult to find a member of the Profound Heaven Realm Kill Alliance to kill him. Li Jin's father must be involved in this. Disgusting. Ahem. Li Jin's father heard Xu Yunxuan's words and became furious, unable to help but cough a few times. You. This person, wasn't he rubbing salt on his own wound? It was intentional. He did it on purpose. Good. Just you wait. He angrily pointed at Xu Yunxian. Xu Yunxian frowned. Do you have any shame? Being a member of the God Alliance is impressive? I kindly stood up for your son, and you tell me to wait? Screw you. Then I can only say, good riddance. What a joke. After speaking, Xu Yunxian turned and walked away. Well said. Exactly. Is this the kind of person in the God Alliance? Expel him. It's a disgrace to the God Alliance. Even if Shu Yunxian is not your benefactor, at least you should thank him, right? What kind of attitude is this? Although I don't like Shu Yunxian, he is indeed a man worthy of admiration, whether it's saving people or this matter. The Li family is disgraceful. Shu Yunxian. Crack, crack, crack. Li Jin's father clenched his fists tightly. On the other side, Shu Yunxian happily walked home. Xiao Choyua had taught him her spiritual technique, the dust-sealing Heaven Yen Ju. He needed to practice it well. The dust-sealing Heaven Yen Ju had 7 layers. Xiao Choyua said she had been practicing for 20 years and was only on the 6th layer now. Shu Yunxian had divine-level comprehension, so naturally, it wouldn't take him that long. System, allocate all attribute points to strength. Ding. Attribute points successfully added. Shu Yunxian immediately felt the increase in his strength. Although he was at the Xian body realm 5 stars, he felt that his pure strength was as high as the Xian body realm 7 stars. Cross-level battles would be a breeze. Open the second system mall. Second system mall, attribute exchange, can exchange attributes with system points. Every 1000 system points can be exchanged for 1 attribute point. Superior card, as the name suggests. Effective against those below the Xian Tian realm. Consumes 10,000 system points. Attribute immunity card, after use, can specify 1 attribute power and be immune to all attacks of that attribute for the next hour. Can be used once a day. Consumes 100,000 system points. Spirit Flame Explosion, after exchange, can condense a Spirit Flame Explosion, which can instantly kill those below the Law Realm. Consumes 500,000 system points. Can be exchanged once a month. Salty Lollipop, a salty and astringent lollipop. After consuming it, the host's favorability will increase by 20. Can only be used once per target. Consumes 500,000 system points. Divination card, exchange for a divination card, which can divine things the host wants to know. The simpler the divination question, the more detailed the result. Consumes 1 million system points. Talent skill exchange, after exchange, randomly obtain a unique talent skill from the system. Consumes 1 million system points. Heavenly Sovereign card, after exchange, the host will have the cultivation of a Heavenly Sovereign realm 1 star for the next minute. Consumes 10 million system points. Can be exchanged once in a lifetime? I won't talk about the others for now, but this salty lollipop, don't blame me for thinking nonsense. Shu Yunxian muttered. There's another talent skill exchange. I thought there could only be one, but it turns out each system mall can have one. Thinking of the previously obtained, bound by life and death, Shu Yunxian was still most looking forward to it. Without hesitation, he spent 1 million system points to exchange for the talent skill. I wonder what random talent skill I'll get this time. Shu Yunxian was still very excited about the power of talent skills. Although it was random, what if he randomly got something like, bound by life and death? Wouldn't he be even more invincible? Another talent skill of that level, and he could really go challenge the demon god. Ding. Congratulations on randomly obtaining the talent skill, Regeneration. Feels a bit disappointing. Shu Yunxian glanced at the effect of the talent skill, Regeneration. Regeneration, after using this talent skill, the host state will instantly recover to its peak state, including spiritual power. Cooldown time, 1 month. This is purely maxing out survival. Shu Yunxian sighed. But he had to admit, this regeneration was indeed extremely outrageous. As long as regeneration wasn't on cooldown, he would go all out. Who could surpass him? Shu Yunxian then returned home. Lin Yao seemed to still be in the realm of demonic beasts and hadn't come back yet. But the meal had already been prepared for Shu Yunxian. After eating a bit, Shu Yunxian went back to meditate. Midnight. Ding. Congratulations on activating the new system, Battle Power Doubling System. Battle power doubling system. During the existence of this system, the host's battle power will be doubled throughout. During the existence of this system, defeating a target will grant rewards. Remaining time, 1 day, 23 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. Xu Yunxian opened his eyes. What the hell? This system is indeed a mess compared to the previous one. It's just a doubling of combat power. He's at the 5-star profound body realm, with combat power doubled, not even reaching the profound heaven realm. What's the use of it? And it lasts for 2 days? He can't even be bothered to go to the beast domain. It's always the profound heaven realm, the divine realm's shadowy evil tiger. With this system, he doesn't even know how he died. It's better to honestly cultivate and endure these 2 days with this system, and then activate a powerful system. During the day, Lin Yair came back. Seeing Xu Yunxian cultivating, she didn't disturb him. Another day passed. It wasn't until the next morning that Xu Yunxian finished his cultivation. Awesome! His cultivation reached the 6-star profound body realm. That's not important. What's important is that the dust sealing heaven manifestation technique has reached the 3rd level of completion. Now, when he activates the dust sealing heaven manifestation technique, his realm directly soars to the 9-star profound body realm. Coupled with his attributes that are already stronger than those of the same realm, he should have no problem fighting against the profound heaven realm. The system will only change tonight at 12 o'clock. Xu Yunxian thought about whether he should just cultivate until the new system opens. However, even with his divine level comprehension, it would be difficult for him to reach the 4th level in a short time with the dust sealing heaven manifestation technique. Let's go to Tianhua University and see if there's a chance to defeat others and get some rewards. The CD for the big wheel has also ended. Activate the big wheel. Ding! You have successfully obtained the 8-star profound grade martial technique, Dragon Roar Fist. Just a profound grade martial technique, nothing special. Xu Yunxian got up and walked out. Lin Yair had prepared breakfast. She left a note and went to the beast domain for training. Little Yair should be trying to break through to the divine realm, but unfortunately, I can't help her. Xu Yunxian pondered for a moment. Then, Xu Yunxian went to Tianhua University. Today, Tianhua University was a bit special. Many students were gathered around, as if watching a show. When Xu Yunxian walked over, he could see that many girls had excited expressions on their faces. Hey, Xianji! Yu Qianran ran over with a smile. What's going on? Xu Yunxian asked. Yu Qianran said, today is the day when our Tianhua University competes with Tianyang University. Xu Yunxian did remember this tradition. It was also an important day. For the martial arts university, it was about honor and the face of the university. Tianhua University, as the #1 martial arts university in Tianhua City, had earned its reputation through countless competitions. However, the peak period was during the 2 terms of Lin Yair, Zhang Ying, Song Shuhuan, and Shi Chushui. Now, in the intermediate and junior classes, Tianhua University was already on the decline. Xu Yunxian did have an idea. It just so happened that he could use this opportunity to challenge the students from Tianyang University and complete the system's mission. However, Xu Yunxian also felt that it wasn't necessary. He didn't need to enter a prestigious university like Tianhua University at the moment. Learning from Xiao Chouyue and Lei Chan was enough. Shen Ji, I'm going back now. I was lucky enough to be selected for the challenge team. Yu Qianran scratched his head with a smile. Each time, only 30 students from each grade were selected for the challenge. The university would definitely choose the strongest students from the current junior and intermediate classes. Alright, go ahead. Yu Qianran then ran off. A male student walked towards Xu Yunxian. Xu Yunxian, the dean is looking for you. Got it, thanks. Dean's office. Hey, what should we do? How can we handle this? Tianhua University will definitely be surpassed by Tianyang University this year. Xin Shanhai paced back and forth. Several mentors from the university stood in front of him. Dean, there's nothing we can do about this.
After the geniuses like Shi Chuxue, Jiang Ying, and Song Shuhuang, our Tianhua University's recruitment quality has generally been lower than that of Tianyang University.
Who would have thought that Tianyang University suddenly received support from the Provincial Advanced Martial Arts Academy in the past few years? Their teaching staff is indeed superior to ours. Xin Shanhai sighed, in our Tianhua University, we can't even find 20 profound body realm students in the intermediate class. Won't this be a humiliation for Tianhua University?
The normal cultivation level for intermediate class martial artists is the Enlightened Mind realm. Li Jin is a 7-star expert in the Mingqiao realm.
He is the second strongest in the intermediate class number 20.
Currently, there are only 15 Xiantai realm students in Tianhua University's intermediate class, while Tianyang University has 25 known Xiantai realm students. Dean, the most outrageous thing is that Zhao Shiji, the first in Tianyang University's intermediate class, has already reached the Xiantian realm.
There's no way we can compete with that.
Xin Shanhai said, bid Zhao Huayang, he didn't even get into the advanced class in the Xiantian realm.
Isn't that disgusting? Dean, there's nothing we can do.
Zhao Shiji is the strongest genius of his generation. In a couple of years, he might even surpass Song Shuhuang. He entered the intermediate class at the same time as us, and it's reasonable that he hasn't gone to the advanced class.
Ah, I know. Xin Shanhai sighed. In this battle, Tianyang University is bound to win.
They are waiting to surpass Tianhua University and become the number 1 martial arts
university.
Xin Shanhai is well aware that winning is impossible.
But he doesn't want to lose too badly. Has Chu Yunxian arrived? Xin Shanhai quickly asked. He should be here soon. We have to let him join us, otherwise, it will be a humiliating defeat. Let Chu Yunxian join the team of 30 students in Tianhua University's intermediate class.
At least there will be one more formidable player.
At least they should be able to win one more match, right? It's impossible to win against Tianyang University as a whole.
But he just hopes that they won't lose too badly.
I don't know what's going on with Chu Yunxian. He didn't get into university a few days ago, and now it seems like he's already in the Xiantai realm?
Xin Shanhai waved his hand, let's not worry about that.
Hey, if he can come and help Tianhua University win a match, it will be a little better.
Knock knock knock, a knocking sound came from the door.
Dean, you called for me? Xu Yunxian said.
Xu Yunxian, come in, come in.
Xin Shanhai immediately approached with a flattering smile. Xu Yunxian. Something's not right. Xu Yunxian looked at Xin Shanhai with caution and couldn't help but take a step back. What are you thinking? Sit, would you like some tea? Xin Shanhai asked. Xu Yunxian said, just tell me what you want. Well, I want you to join Tianhua University's intermediate class and have a match with Tianyang University. Xin Shanhai looked at Xu Yunxian. What's in it for me? Xu Yunxian asked straightforwardly. He didn't want to mention that he wasn't a student of Tianhua University. Xin Shanhai knew about it, and he could definitely come up with an excuse. Coincidentally, Xu Yunxian also wanted to take advantage of the remaining time of the battle power doubling system to gain some rewards.
A thunder attribute martial technique of the Xian rank, 10 stars.
Xin Shanhai said. In fact, a 10-star martial technique of the Xian rank is almost the ceiling in a place like Tianhua City.
Apart from Lin Yaer, Shi Chuxue, and Jiang Ying, who are more top-notch, most other martial artists are at this level.
Plus 30,000 yuan. Xu Yunxian said. Xin Shanhai. Do you know the value of a 10-star thunder attribute martial technique of the Xian rank? And you want 30,000 yuan on top of that?
The key is that Xin Shanhai's goal is just to have Xu Yunxian, a Xiantai realm student, help their intermediate class save face.
It would be best if they could win. And this kid wants money too?
The 30,000 yuan is for saving face, and the martial technique is the price I'm offering.
It's quite reasonable, isn't it? Xu Yunxian grinned. Damn it! Don't you think about it?
Because of you, my granddaughter transferred schools, otherwise, Tianhua University would have one more Shantai Realm student.
Don't you think you should fill that empty spot? Xu Yunxian. For a moment, he was speechless. All right. Xu Yunxian nodded.
Qin Shanhai grinned, patted Xu Yunxuan's shoulder, and said, "Don't worry, you don't have to do anything. If you can defeat one person on the other side, it will make Tianhua University look a little better."
Tianyang University.
Qin Shanhai led his team and had already arrived at the martial arts stage.
Xiao Chouyue also came to join in the fun.
At this moment, everyone's attention was focused on Xu Yunxian. He was surrounded by a group of female students from Tianyang University. Like a star, Xu Yunxian shouted, "Who are you going to cheer for later?"
"Brother Yunxian."
"All right. When it's time for you to cheer for me, whoever shouts the loudest, I promise to go on a date with them. How about that?"
"Wow. Yay. Don't compete with me." "Everyone?"
Everyone around watched this scene, feeling frustrated.
"Damn. Is that Xu Yunxian? He's so arrogant. Damn it. Can't anyone control this? My girlfriend is in his arms. Can someone do something? This is so unfair. I can't take it anymore. I really want to kill him. Ah. Wait, isn't Xu Yunxian not a student of Tianhua University? How can he participate in the college martial arts competition? Make him leave. Isn't this great? Attracting hatred and then getting beaten up. Don't you want to see him get beaten up?" Qin Shanhai saw Xu Yunxian captivating the female students of Tianyang University, and he was delighted. Tianhua University would indeed lose. But, let's give Tianyang University a blow on the spiritual level first. Having Xu Yunxian come here is really perfect. Damn it! Zhao Huayang, the dean of Tianyang University, was furious. His own female students, one by one, surrounded Xu Yunxian. And they were cheering for him? They were students of his own university. Ah! This old man.
Zhao Huayang stared at Qin Shanhai, who was in front of the Tianhua University students.
Playing this trick with me. Damn it! So cunning and despicable. Then, Zhao Huayang pointed at Qin Shanhai and asked, "Qin Shanhai, what do you mean?" Qin Shanhai replied, "Dean Zhao, what do you mean by that?" Zhao Huayang pointed at Xu Yunxian and said, "Is he Xu Yunxian, a student of your Tianhua University?"
Qin Shanhai said, "But Xu Yunxian is a student of my Tianhua University's mentor, Xiao Chouyue."
Good. Good. I won't argue with you. I hope you don't regret it. Zhao Huayang was extremely angry. Fine. Qin Shanhai, you're playing this game. Just you wait. You want Xu Yunxian to compete, right? Well, he happens to have a lot of pent-up anger towards Xu Yunxian. This is actually an opportunity for him.
In the crowd, Chen Haobin's eyes narrowed slightly as he saw Xu Yunxian.
Xu Yunxian. Crack, 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 he tightly clenched his fists. Because of this Xu Yunxian, he almost lost everything. His grandfather, Chen Zian, the esteemed leader of the Bounty Guild, almost got dismissed because of Xu Yunxian. It was all Xu Yunxuan's fault. Zhao Shiji. Chen Haobin called out to a passing person. "Chen, is there something you need?" Zhao Shiji asked.
"If you encounter Xu Yunxian in the competition, please teach him a lesson for me,"
Chen Haobin said.
Zhao Shiji smiled and replied, "I'll give face to young Master Chen, don't worry."
"Thanks."
"You're welcome, I'm getting ready for the competition."
Zhao Shiji glanced at Xu Yunxian and his eyes narrowed as well. Arrogant. Just you. Wait. Zhao Huayang and Qin Shanhai stood together.
Then Zhao Huayang said, "The annual college martial arts competition officially begins.
Now, it's Tianyang University against Tianhua University.
President Qin, please announce the rules of the competition." Qin Shanhai said, "The rules are simple. The junior class and the intermediate class are divided into two competition areas, with 30 students from each side.
The competition will adopt a random 1v1 mode between the two universities. The loser will be eliminated, and the winner will advance until one university's entire team is defeated, then the other side will win. After speaking, Qin Jinhai sighed in his heart. No matter what the format is, Tianhua University cannot win. In terms of student strength, they have been completely overwhelmed. Even Zhao Shiji from Tianyang University is at the profound heaven realm. Lu Hao, the strongest in the intermediate class of Tianhua University, is only at the 8-star profound body realm. He can't even fight. Now, both sides, please look at the big screen for the random selection of the first round of the competition. The big screen scrolled. Li Dazhu from Tianyang University versus Lu Xiaoji from Tianhua University. The two walked onto the competition stage. Lu Xiaoji from Tianhua University, 1-star profound body realm, please guide me. Tianyang University's Li Dazhu, Zuantaijing 1-star, please enlighten me. Whoosh, the two rushed towards each other directly. I declare Tianyang University's Li Dazhu as the winner. Lu Xiaoji covered his chest and walked away in frustration. Zhao Huayang smirked triumphantly. You lost even in a battle of the same level. How will Tianhua University compete? Qin Jinhai frowned. Next match, Tianyang University's Xie Dagan versus Tianhua University's Huang Xiuzhen. I declare Tianyang University's Xie Dagan as the winner. Next match. The more they fought, the more displeased Qin Jinhai's expression became. After 4 matches, Tianhua University had only won 1. They were being crushed. Next match, Tianhua University's Chu Yunxian versus Tianyang University's Cui Xiaoxing. I'll go. Chu Yunxian said and walked up to the arena. As Chu Yunxian stepped onto the stage, a group of female students from Tianyang University shouted loudly, "Ah! Chu Yunxian, go for it! Cheer for Brother Yunxian! Brother Yunxian, I love you!" Tianyang University's dean, Zhao Huayang, twitched his mouth. Shut up! Which university are you from? He angrily pointed at the group of female students from Tianyang University. Qin Jinhai frowned. This is bad. Cui Xiaoxing, Tianyang University, Zuantaijing 7 stars. What bad luck to encounter someone so strong. I thought Chu Yunxian could help Tianhua University win a round. Beside him, Xiao Chouyue smiled and said, Don't worry, Xiaoxian won't lose. Qin Jinhai looked at Xiao Chouyue in confusion. Xiao Chouyue explained, Xiaoxian just pointed at her and said she looked familiar to me. Familiar? Qin Jinhai was taken aback. Then he looked at the arena. On the arena, a beautiful girl walked up. Tianyang University's Zhao Huayang looked disdainfully at Chu Yunxian. Chu Yunxian! You dare to hurt my granddaughter. And you, Qin Jinhai, you actually want Chu Yunxian to come and disrupt the morale of Tianyang University. Useless. This is the #1 university in Tianhua City, I've decided. The students from Tianyang University around them were all gloating. Chu Yunxian has such bad luck, encountering Cui Xiaoxing. Cui Xiaoxing is a Zuantaijing 7 stars, won't she beat Chu Yunxian to a pulp? It's a bit of a pity. If Chu Yunxian had encountered a male student from our Tianyang University, he would have been beaten even worse. If he had encountered Lu Shiji, it would have been even more fun, too bad. Doesn't matter, Cui Xiaoxing will still beat Chu Yunxian to a pulp. Keep showing off. The battle begins. Chu Yunxian looked at Cui Xiaoxing in front of her. Chu Yunxian, Zuantaijing 6 stars, please enlighten me. As soon as Chu Yunxian finished speaking, there was an uproar among the crowd. What? Chu Yunxian, Zuantaijing 6 stars? Are you kidding? Wasn't he unable to get into college before? What's going on? His level is higher than mine? Ha! He's damn lucky. It must be Lin Yaoer helping him, otherwise it's impossible. Doesn't matter, Cui Xiaoxing is still a 7 stars. And she's of the thunder attribute, she's guaranteed to win. Zhao Huayang frowned. Zuantaijing 6 stars? But it doesn't matter. Cui Xiaoxing is a Zuantaijing 7 stars with the thunder attribute. Although she's a girl, her combat power ranks in the top 10 of the intermediate class. She can still crush Chu Yunxian. Cui Xiaoxing looked at Chu Yunxian. She bit her lip slightly. Tianyang University's Cui Xiaoxing, Zuantaijing 7 stars, please enlighten me. After speaking, she pouted her small mouth. Her eyes instantly turned red. It seemed like she had been restraining her emotions for a long time. The next second, Cui Xiaoxing ran towards Chu Yunxian crying. She directly threw herself into Chu Yunxuan's arms. Whoa. Yunxian, I missed you, whoa. Everyone? Zhao Huayang? Everyone opened their mouths wide, their eyes widened, looking confused. Ha? What the hell is this? Is this even allowed? Xiao Qiaoyue said to Qin Zhenhai, see, this fairy said she looked familiar, so she must be his ex-girlfriend. He won't lose. Qin Zhenhai swallowed his saliva. Later, he revealed a smile. This little brat, can he do it? On the martial arts stage, Cui Xiaoxing left Chu Yunxuan's embrace and wiped away her tears. I won't make a move against you, brother Yunxian. Then she shouted, I surrender. After speaking, she jumped down from the martial arts stage. Everyone? Zhao Huayang? Ahem. He coughed a few times, took a step back, and grabbed his chest. This is outrageous. The crowd was in an uproar. What the hell? How is this possible? Chu Yunxian won? Ha? I can't accept it. Damn it. Cui Xiaoxing, my goddess. Ah. Chu Yunxian, I really want to kill you. Damn it. Damn it. Chen Haobin clenched his fists. This is damn frustrating. At this moment, Chu Yunxian spoke to the dialogue system. System. Reward. Ding. With the battle power doubling system, the host needs to defeat the opponent to receive a reward. Chu Yunxian, how many times do I have to remind you? She surrendered, I won, so didn't I defeat the opponent? Is there a problem? System. Ding. Congratulations to the host for defeating the opponent at the Zuantaijing 7 stars level, and receiving a reward, system value plus 500,000. Chu Yunxian grinned. Awesome. At this time, the female referee of Tianyang University looked at the dean somewhat at a loss. I announce Chu Yunxian from Tianhua University as the winner. Xian Ji is amazing. Yu Qianrun shouted. Ha ha ha. I concede. Qin Zhenhai laughed and punched Zhao Huayang. Who? Zhao Huayang took several deep breaths before calming down. Next group, he shouted. Wait. Chu Yunxian called out. Everyone looked at Chu Yunxian in confusion. Chu Yunxian said, two deans, here's the thing. How about we settle this quickly? What do you mean by settling this quickly? Zhao Huayang asked angrily. Instead of random matches, let's have a direct tournament. I will defeat all the students from Tianyang University. Then, won't that mean Tianhua University wins? Everyone? Damn it. So arrogant. Damn it. Why do I feel like beating him up? I can't take it anymore. I really can't take it. How can someone be so cocky? This pisses me off. Damn it. Qin Zhenhai frowned. What is this kid planning to do? Damn it, he's so damn arrogant. Chen Haobin said. Zhao Shiji sneered, clown. How dare you be the host with any level of cultivation? Do you think you're me? But to be fair, when it comes to acting arrogant, you still have to learn from Chu Yunxian. Zhao Huayang laughed disdainfully, what an arrogant Chu Yunxian. Fine. I agree. Qin Dean, what do you think? It's not impossible. Ha ha ha. Great. Chu Yunxian, take the host's seat. Now, the big screen will randomly match the students from Tianyang University to challenge you. Let the matching begin. Zhao Huayang crossed his arms. This kid. Zuantaijing 6 stars, does he think he's so powerful? Even if he won against Cui Xiaoxing from Tianyang University, did he win with his strength? And now he wants to be the host? I'll grant his wish. The big screen stopped scrolling. Xu Yunxian versus Yang Wu. Seeing this, everyone burst into laughter. Ha ha ha. He wants to be the host? I'm dying of laughter. Yang Wu will easily defeat him. Although Yang Wu and Cui Xiaoxing are both Zuantaijing 7 stars, Yang Wu is even more powerful. Water and wind attributes, are you playing with him? This host will be knocked off the stage in the first match. Ha, I'm dying of laughter. Everyone had mocking expressions. Why is his luck so bad? Can't he encounter someone below Zuantaijing 6 stars? Qin Shenhai frowned. He just became the host, and he's already going to be knocked off the stage? It's embarrassing. Relax, relax. Xiao Qiuyue smiled. Qin Shenhai looked at Xiao Qiuyue in confusion. Didn't he tell you? Doesn't Yang Wu look familiar to you? Yes. Xiao Qiuyue nodded. Qin Shenhai. Yang Wu walked onto the stage. Zhao Huayang smiled inwardly. You still want to be the champion? And you want to defeat all of them from Tianyang University? Ridiculous. However, Brother Yunxian. Yang Wu ran directly towards Chu Yunxian and threw herself into his arms. I missed you too, sob sob sob. Zhao Huayang's mocking expression suddenly froze. Everyone? What the hell? Everyone widened their eyes again. Seriously? No way. Damn it. Qin Shenhai moved his lips. Although there was no sound, it was obvious from his mouth shape. Awesome. Bo. Yang Wu tiptoed and kissed Chu Yunxian. Just seeing you is enough. Yang Wu said. Zhao Huayang snapped back to his senses. Yang Wu, you. At the same time, Yang Wu shouted, I surrender, and jumped off the stage. Ahem. Zhao Huayang covered his heart and took several steps back. What sins did he commit in his previous life? Ah. Ding. Defeated a 7th level opponent in the profound body realm, rewarded with system value plus 500,000. Chu Yunxian then shouted, next. Click, click, click. Everyone stared at Chu Yunxian on the stage, itching with anger. Match me. Zhao Huayang roared. The big screen started scrolling. Chu Yunxian versus Xiao Yufan. Qin Shenhai looked at Xiao Qiuyue and said, this Xiao Yufan. Xiao Qiuyue smiled and nodded, looks familiar. Qin Shenhai, Omega Omega, Xiao Yufan walked onto the stage. People started whispering. Xiao Yufan can't possibly be 1-2, right? Xu Yunxian is too incredible. Xiao Yufan, also a 7th level in the profound body realm. Along with Yang Wu and Cui Xiaoxing, they are known as the 3 strongest female fighters in the intermediate class. Dealing with Chu Yunxian should be no problem, but I'm afraid. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Xu Yunxian can't be that powerful. Ah. My goddess. I've lost my 2 goddesses, Xiao Yufan can't possibly be 1-2, sob sob sob. Zhao Huayang pointed at Xiao Yufan and shouted, Xiao Yufan. I don't care what your situation is, if you dare to surrender, I'll expel you. Upon hearing this, the boys breathed a sigh of relief. Now it's certain that there won't be any problems. Qin Shenhai frowned. This is trouble. But it's also fine. Xu Yunxian has already defeated 2 powerful opponents from Tianhua University. It's enough. Xiao Yufan bit her lip slightly. Something's not right. Everyone felt uneasy when they saw her biting her lip. Xiao Yufan was surrounded by a cold force and said, Brother Yunxian. Crack. How many people's hearts shattered at this moment? Xu Yunxian, you're incredible. Xu Yunxian looked at Xiao Yufan. Xiao Yufan continued, the dean has spoken, I can only take it seriously with all my strength. Come on. Xu Yunxian said. Here I come. Cheers. Xiao Yufan shouted. Then, with the power of coldness, she charged directly at Xu Yunxian. Thunder gathered around Xu Yunxian. Then, he punched back. Bang! The two fists collided. The next second, Xiao Yufan held her stomach, with a face full of pain, and kept retreating. Then she half knelt on the ground. You're amazing. I'm no match for you. I lost. Zhao Huayang? Everyone? Zhao Huayang kept retreating, luckily being supported by his mentor. Dean, are you okay, Dean? Zhao Huayang looked miserable. What a disaster. What a disaster. Ah. You two exchanged one punch. You're not a match for him. Alright. Can't I believe it? Why are you covering your stomach in pain? Did Xu Yunxian hit your stomach? Ah. Xu Yunxian has defeated 3 7th level warriors from Tianyang University. Regardless of how he won, winning is enough. At this moment, Xin Jinhai, who was completely opposite to Zhao Huayang, had a smile on his face that was almost twisted. This kid. Wahahaha. Xin Jinhai couldn't control himself. Tianhua University is definitely going to lose. He is also prepared for it. Fine. Xu Yunxian originally thought to let him win a game, at least let the record of Tianhua University not be too miserable. Now, it's good. Xu Yunxian won 3 games. Even if Tianhua University loses, the record is already much better. Anyway, Xin Jinhai is satisfied. Everyone is shocked. This seems to be the most outrageous thing they have ever seen in their lives. Who can withstand this? Is this a plot that can exist in reality? The key is, they are not ordinary girls, they are martial artists, and they are even among the top in the intermediate class of Tianyang University. They are future strong ones. 1 is enough, but 3 in a row? Xu Sheng, I'm dreaming. Although we hate Xu Yunxian, I really want to switch roles with him. Damn, is it true or not? Chen Haobin was dumbfounded. This is too outrageous, right? He can't stand it anymore. Why isn't he in the intermediate class of Tianyang University? At this moment, he even hates himself for advancing to the profound sky realm early. Zhao Huayang, the dean of Tianyang University, came back to his senses and showed an angry expression, shouting, "Continue matching." The big screen then started scrolling. Xu Yunxian from Tianhua University versus Gua Hao from Tianyang University. Seeing this, everyone looked resentful. Gua Hao. Finally, a guy is here, I can't stand it anymore. Gua Hao, teach him a lesson. I can't stand it anymore. Too arrogant, take him down for me. Although Gua Hao's realm is the same as Xu Yunxian, which is the 6-star profound body realm, his combat power is very strong. Previously, Xu Yunxian was lucky. This waste, with the same realm, is enough to defeat him. Gua Hao. Zhao Huayang looked at his student. Dean. Gua Hao said. Zhao Huayang said, if you dare to admit defeat, I will expel you on the spot. Gua Hao's mouth twitched. Dean, I'm a man. I don't care, give it your all. Gua Hao, yes. Then he walked up to the arena. Xin Jinhai looked at Xiao Qiuyue beside him and asked, did Xu Yunxian say he recognizes him? Xiao Qiuyue. Xiao Qiuyue's mouth twitched. Dean, what are you thinking? You don't think there can be anything between Xu Yunxian and the boys, do you? Xin Jinhai smiled awkwardly, it's already outrageous enough, if it's a little more outrageous, I think it's not impossible. Xiao Qiuyue. On the arena, Gua Hao glanced at Xu Yunxian. In his eyes, there was disdain and arrogance. Xu Yunxian, if you're smart, kneel down and admit defeat now, give me the title of champion, and let me defeat all of you from Tianhua University. If you kneel, I'll go easy on you later. If you don't, I'll make you wish you were dead. Hearing Guahao's words, those who were already unhappy became excited one by one. Cool. So sarcastic. Damn. It feels so satisfying. The taunting is not enough. Keep going. Xu Yunxian, kneel quickly. Ha, you think the 3 wins before were because of your own ability? Xu Yunxian glanced at Guahao. He slowly raised his right hand. Then he extended his index finger and said lightly, 1 move. Guahao frowned. Everyone? Ha ha, the next second, those boys around burst into laughter. Damn, what did I hear? Xu Yunxian said 1 move? He wants to defeat Guahao with 1 move? Ha ha ha, I'm laughing to death. He's really pretending to be cool. Does he really think that the 3 wins before were because of his strength? He's really stupid, a clown. Hilarious. Lu Shiji couldn't help but laugh. Qin Shanhai frowned slightly. 1 move? How is that possible? They are in the same realm. On the stage, Guahao came back to his senses. Ha ha, then he laughed out loud, his nostrils facing Xu Yunxian. Then he looked at Xu Yunxian with a suppressed smile. What did you say? Are you saying that you can defeat me with 1 move? What else? Xu Yunxian said lightly, Nyobi Nyobi. Guahao couldn't help but applaud. When it comes to being awesome, it has to be you, Xu Yunxian. It wouldn't be embarrassing to lose, but now that you're boasting so much, if you lose, it would be a huge embarrassment. After speaking, a golden light wrapped around Guahao. Come on, let me see how you can defeat me with 1 move. Ha 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 dash swoosh then, Xu Yunxian rushed towards Guahao with thunder, followed by a punch. The speed was fast, faster than Guahao expected. But... Clown, do you think you're invincible just because you have the thunder attribute? Guahao gathered his spiritual power in his right fist and directly met Xu Yunxian's punch. Thunder attribute is indeed powerful, but they are at the same level. Moreover, Guahao has the gold attribute. When the gold attribute is released, defense and strength are maximized. You, Xu Yunxian, haven't even released your martial arts technique. So, in a fist fight, what makes you think you can win against his gold attribute? In fact, with this punch, Guahao even intends to break Xu Yunxian's fingers. Do you think you're invincible just because you released thunder? Fighting against the gold attribute with your fists, isn't that foolish? Lu Shiji, the only Xin Tian realm student in the intermediate class of Tianyang University, seemed calm and seemed to have already seen the outcome. Bang, the next second, their fists collided. In that instant, a tremendous force burst out from around their bodies. Then, a scream followed as Guahao's figure flew out of the arena. Thud, Guahao heavily landed on the ground. Guahao held his arm, his face filled with painful wailing. Whoosh, in that instant, everyone widened their eyes and showed expressions of disbelief. What? Just 1 move? Really just 1 move? Damn! How is that possible? They are at the same level. Xu Yunxian didn't even release a high-level thunder attribute martial arts technique, and Guahao is even a gold attribute. How is this possible? This is absolutely impossible. At the same level, with just 1 punch that entwines thunder, Xu Yunxian defeated Guahao, who released the gold attribute. It should be Guahao who won. The thunder attribute is indeed strong, but its strength lies in destructive power. In terms of the strength of fists, the gold attribute is invincible. What does he rely on? So cool! The girls screamed frantically. What's going on? Zhao Huayang frowned and stared at Xu Yunxian. How is this possible? Even if you let the most powerful contemporary students of Tianhua City, such as Shi Chushui and Jiang Ying, come, they wouldn't be able to defeat a same-level gold attribute warrior in this way. It would be understandable if they released powerful martial arts techniques, but they didn't. At this moment, Qin Jinhai's triumphant laughter came. President Zhao, sorry for the inconvenience. I, Xu Yunxian from Tianhua University, have won 4 consecutive victories. You. Zhao Huayang pointed at Qin Jinhai, at a loss for words. At this time, Guahao stood up. It doesn't count. I was careless, it doesn't count. Let's go again. Although he was shocked by Chu Yunchuan's strength, he really felt that it was because of his carelessness. Everyone understood this when they heard it. If Guahao was careless, it could be somewhat understandable. Scared to death. I thought this Chu Yunxian was so amazing. Zhao Huayang angrily said, "You were defeated by someone at the same level with just one punch, aren't you embarrassed enough? Do you want to be embarrassed again?" Guahao gritted his teeth and glared at him, but didn't know what to say. Swoosh, then, he leaped up and directly arrived on the martial arts stage, facing Zhao Huayang and said, "Dean, since this is a competition, there's no need to randomly select opponents on the big screen. Whoever thinks they can defeat him can go up." Zhao Huayang nodded. "All right, Lu Shang, don't be careless, give it your all, you must win." Lu Shang sneered, then looked at Chu Yunxian. "If I lose, I'll chop off my own head." Lu Shang is so arrogant. Lu Shang, beat him to a pulp. Damn it! Chu Yunxian, why are you fighting Lu Shang? He's a 7-star Xian body realm cultivator, and he has defeated a 9-star Xian body realm cultivator before. You're finished, I'll make you regret it. Chu Yunxian, be smart and surrender quickly. The crowd shouted one after another, as if they could already see Lu Shang brutally defeating Chu Yunxian. Chu Yunxian looked at Lu Shang, who was full of confidence and arrogance, and then smiled. Following that, Chu Yunxian raised his hand, extended his index finger, and moved his lips slightly. One move. The crowd? As Chu Yunchuan's voice fell, the scene fell silent. Immediately after, a burst of laughter erupted. Everyone laughed uncontrollably. "Ha, I can't take it anymore, this idiot is too good at pretending. Defeat Lu Shang with one move? That's Lu Shang, man, a 7-star Xian body realm cultivator, 1 star higher than you. And he has defeated a 9-star Xian body realm cultivator before. You think one move is enough? Ha ha ha. I'm dying of laughter, guys, look at me. If Chu Yunxian can defeat Lu Shang with one move, I'll drink all the septic tanks at Tianyang University on the spot. I swear. Count me in, ha ha ha. Me too, ha ha ha, he's such a pretentious idiot, hilarious. Even Xiao Chouyuet, who had more faith in Chu Yunxian, couldn't help but worry when she heard those words. Lu Shang was quite famous. Once he reached the 5-star Xian body realm, he could defeat opponents 2 stars higher than him, which was rare. In a sense, Lu Shang could even be defined as a 9-star Xian body realm cultivator. How could Chu Yunxian defeat him with one move at the 6-star Xian body realm? Zhao Huayang said to a few mentors beside him, "This is a typical nouveau riche mentality. They don't know what kind of opportunity they've encountered, awakened, and even improved to the 6-star Xian body realm, so they think they're invincible. Clearly, they haven't suffered any losses yet, so it's good for them to suffer a bit now." The mentors nodded in agreement, each of them seeing Chu Yunxian as a joke. Lu Shang was stunned for a moment, unable to hold back his laughter. You? Defeat me with one move? Lu Shang looked at Chu Yunxian as if he was watching a joke. Chu Yunxian asked, "Are you deaf?" Ha ha ha. Lu Shang burst into laughter again. Good. Fine, come on, let me see how you can defeat me with one move. After speaking, a surge of thunder gathered in Lu Shang's right fist. Seeing this scene, Zhao Huayang felt more confident. At least Lu Shang wasn't being careless. Flames wrapped around Chu Yunchuan's body. A fire dragon condensed and surged into Chu Yunchuan's fist. 8-star Xian body realm martial technique, Dragon Roar Fist. The crowd widened their eyes. Fire attribute? Dual thunder and fire attributes? Damn it! Why? Why does he have dual attributes? That's so unfair. This world is so unfair, he's so handsome, and he even has dual attributes? No, what are you pretending for? What's wrong with having dual attributes? You clearly have a stronger thunder attribute, why use the fire attribute? Isn't that seeking death? And with just one move? What the hell? The crowd was shocked by Chu Yunchuan's dual thunder and fire attributes. Dual attribute cultivators were not unheard of. There were more than 10 of them in Tianhua City. They were indeed stronger. But when it came to Chu Yunxian, they couldn't accept it.
Lu Sheng sneered, so it's dual attributes, but why do you have a stronger thunder attribute and yet choose to use the fire attribute?
What's the meaning of that? Oh, I understand now.
Knowing that you can't defeat me with just one move, you use the fire attribute.
That way, you can explain it later and save face, right? Ha ha ha! Lu Shang laughed loudly, then charged towards Chu Yunxian with a thunderous punch. Chu Yunxian
kicked with his right foot, causing the ground beneath the martial arts platform to shatter.
He met the punch head-on. Boomed the collision of thunder and fire.
Everyone thought that the next scene would be Chu Yunxian being instantly defeated or at least overwhelmed by Lu Shang's thunderous punch. However, swoosh, several girls' hair danced wildly. They stood still in their tracks. Just now, it seemed like something flew past them at an extremely fast speed. Boom, then a loud bang. Behind everyone, Lu Sheng created a large crater on the ground.
Everyone widened their eyes and looked over. Gurgling in that instant, many people subconsciously swallowed their saliva. Just now, if they didn't see it wrong, in the moment of collision between their powers, Lu Sheng was sent flying. He flew out at an extremely fast speed. That was because the impact force he received was too strong.
And then, he created a large crater.
Chu Yunxian extinguished the flames on his fist and calmly said, "I overestimated you." With the power doubling system, combined with his full control over the fire attribute and his strength that was already much higher than his own realm, even though his martial skill grade was slightly lower and his attribute weaker than thunder, he still completely overwhelmed him.
The scene fell silent.
The entire Tianyang University became as quiet as a library. The next second, whoosh, the scene was once again filled with shock. Everyone widened their eyes and were speechless. Ah! What happened? Defeated in one move? I can't understand. Why?
The fire attribute is weaker than the thunder attribute, and Chu Yunchuan's realm is 1 star lower, and his opponent is someone as powerful as Lu Shang.
How can he be so dominant? It's unreasonable, completely unreasonable. How is this possible? Isn't Chu Yunxian in the profound sky realm?
No, he's in the profound body realm, 6 stars.
In one move? Really, just one move? Ah. Brother Yunxian is so handsome. What about those people who wanted to drink from the septic tank just now? Come out and drink.
Zhao Huayan covered his heart and staggered back several steps. His face was filled with disbelief.
How is this possible? How is this possible? He muttered with wide eyes. Even someone in the divine ability realm like him couldn't understand what was happening before him. How is this possible? Zhao Shiji, the top expert in the intermediate class of Tianyang University, frowned. He believed that it was impossible for him to do it. What exactly was going on? Was Chu Yunchuan's strength really that strong? Or did he secretly activate other martial skills? Or does he have some kind of artifact that enhances his power? Otherwise, it's impossible. Good.
Gua Hao, who had lost to Chu Yunxian before, kept praising him.
Damn it, making me sit at the kids' table? You also got defeated in one move, right? Then sit at the kids' table with me, ha ha. Xiao Qiuyue's mouth hung open slightly. Wow, he's so handsome?
Qin Zhenhai was also stunned.
He didn't know how to explain it either. Damn it! Why didn't they admit him back then? Why does it feel like Chu Yunxian really has the potential to become a powerful figure? But it's not his fault, right? At that time, during the college entrance examination, he really hadn't awakened successfully, so how could he be admitted? Was it because he was pretending or did something happen during these days? After the shock. Qin Zhenhai couldn't help but burst into laughter. Dean Zhao, I admit defeat, Chu Yunxian has won 5 times in a row, Zhao Huayang trembled with anger. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Is Tianyang University, the top martial arts university in Tianhua City, could it really be ruined by Chu Yunchuan's hands? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. I'll go. Another figure shouted. Zhao Huayan looked at him and said, "Step aside. Dean, I'm not afraid of him. I am at the 9th star of the profound body realm." Zhao Huayan shouted again, "Step aside." Then, Zhao Huayan looked at a figure and said, "Zhao Shiji." Zhao Shiji responded, "Here. You come. After you defeat him, I want you to defeat everyone from Tianhua University in the arena. Can you do it?" Zhao Huayan asked loudly. Zhao Shiji calmly said, "It's simple." "Good. Go." Zhao Huayan said. He glanced at Chu Yunxian on the stage. He seemed a bit strange. Zhao Shiji at the profound heaven realm must be sent out. Otherwise, if others lose again, it would be embarrassing for Tianyang University. Zhao Shiji, at the profound heaven realm. There's no way he could lose. He must defeat Chu Yunxian and then crush everyone else from Tianhua University. Only then can they regain the reputation they lost because of Chu Yunxian. Qin Shanhai frowned. Chu Yunxian had already brought him too many surprises. It was enough. Zhao Shiji, at the profound heaven realm, there was no way he could win. Zhao Shiji then calmly walked up to the stage. Although everyone was amazed by Chu Yunchuan's strength, when they saw Zhao Shiji stepping onto the stage, they felt more confident this time. Zhao Shiji, the only genius at the profound heaven realm in the intermediate class of the 4 major colleges. His talent is no less than that of Song Shuhong and others. Damn it, the profound heaven realm can't possibly lose, right? This Chu Yunxian is really outrageous. He actually defeated Lu Shang with just one move and even forced Zhao Shiji to come out. I thought in this competition, Zhao Shiji wouldn't even need to make a move to win. It doesn't matter, the profound heaven realm is here. Chu Yunxian is bound to lose. But he has already shown off, he really defeated Guahao and Lu Shang with just one move. Even if he loses to Zhao Shiji, it's not embarrassing. Losing to the profound heaven realm is not shameful. The crowd gritted their teeth. Zhao Shiji looked at Chu Yunxian in front of him. Then, he slowly raised his hand. Like Chu Yunxian before, he extended his right index finger and said lightly, "One move." Chu Yunxian raised an eyebrow. What? Is he trying to imitate me? Chu Yunxian smiled and looked at Zhao Shiji. It doesn't matter, what matters is that it really only takes one move. Zhao Shiji said calmly. Chu Yunxian laughed, "Some people can't imitate me. Can you, at the profound body realm?" Chu Yunxian couldn't stand it. It was one thing for Zhao Shiji to imitate him, but to steal his move? And for Zhao Shiji to imitate Chu Yunxian and say one move. Everyone thought it was nothing. The profound heaven realm against the profound body realm couldn't be settled with just one move. Although Chu Yunxian was indeed outrageous, defeating someone at the same level and even defeating Lu Shang at the 7th star of the profound body realm with just one move, it ended here. Ha ha ha, some people can't imitate me? Could it be that you, at the profound body realm, can imitate me? Zhao Shiji laughed and looked at Chu Yunxian disdainfully. Then, full of confidence, Zhao Shiji looked at Chu Yunxian and continued to ask, "I just want to ask you, how many moves do you need to defeat me?" Chu Yunxian smiled, slowly raised his hand, made a gesture of one, and said, "One move." Hoa, Chu Yunchuan's words fell. The crowd erupted in astonishment once again. Then, there was the familiar laughter. He's gone crazy. The profound heaven realm with just one move? Ha ha ha. I admit he's really impressive, but now I can only say, clown, a stubborn clown. I'm laughing so hard. The profound body realm at the 6th star saying he can defeat the profound heaven realm at the 1st star with just one move? Ha ha ha. If you let Zichik succumb, she wouldn't dare say such a thing. How many people in the entire blue star can do this? He really knows how to show off, damn. Ah, Zhao Shiji burst into laughter. He had a smile on his face. One move? Defeat me? After saying that, he stood there and continued, then come, let me see. No, no, no. Chu Yunxian shook his head with a smile and said, you go first. Didn't you keep saying that one move is enough to defeat me? Come on. Zhao Shiji said, I can defeat you with just one move, and then you won't have a chance to defeat me with one move. Chu Yunxian calmly replied, come on, but let me remind you, if you can't defeat me with one move, it would be quite embarrassing. Zhao Shiji burst into laughter and said, Hana, just now I remember a buddy said that if you can defeat Lusheng with one move, he will drink all the sewage from Tianyang University. So, forget about embarrassment, if I can't defeat you with one move, I'll drink it for him, how about that? Ha ha ha! Underneath the stage, many male students from Tianyang University burst into laughter. This laughter was mocking Chu Yunxian in front of Zhao Shiji, calling him a waste and a clown. After speaking, a powerful gust of wind erupted from Zhao Shiji's body. This gust of wind blew the hair and clothes of the students around him. Zhao Shiji's hair and clothes danced wildly. Let me show you what it means to be hit by the Xiantian realm's dimensional strike. Wind sweeping through the clouds. Following that, a terrifying wind attribute martial technique swept towards Chu Yunxian. Wherever it went, wind blades lifted the ground of the martial arts platform, leaving several scratches on the scattered stones. Then, Zhao Shiji stood there, quietly waiting for his strike to instantly defeat Chu Yunxian. Flames wrapped around Chu Yunxian's body. Dragon Roar Fist. Then, Chu Yunxian struck out with the Dragon Roar Fist. A fire dragon met it head-on. TSK, idiot. Zhao Shiji sneered. A Xiantian realm first stage martial technique, wind sweeping through the clouds, and you're using such a Xian-level fire attribute martial technique to compete? How ridiculous. Almost everyone wore a smug smile. Zhao Huayan let out a sigh of relief. Finally, it was about to end. Chu Yunxian almost crashed because of this. Fortunately, there was Zhao Shiji, otherwise things would have really gone wrong. Bang, the two forces collided. However, contrary to everyone's expectations, the wind sweeping through the clouds did not instantly extinguish the fire dragon from the Dragon Roar Fist. These two forces actually held each other for a moment. The smile on Zhao Shiji's face suddenly froze. What? His eyebrows furrowed. How is this possible? He is in the Xiantian realm, and he even released his martial technique. How could he not crush him? Although the flames from the Dragon Roar Fist were swallowed by the wind sweeping through the clouds, the power of the wind sweeping through the clouds had also been eroded by half. As the wind sweeping through the clouds reached Chu Yunxian, he stood still, only releasing his defensive spiritual power. He withstood the power of the wind sweeping through the clouds until it dissipated. He stood there unharmed. What the hell? Everyone widened their eyes, looking confused. This doesn't make sense. That was a wind attribute martial technique from the Xiantian realm. Chu Yunxian is only at the Xiantian realm's 6th stage. According to reason, he would have to risk his life to block this move. How could it be so easy? With just a fire attribute martial technique and the release of defensive spiritual power, he blocked it unharmed? What kind of strength does he have? What? The president of Tianyang University, Zhao Huayan, widened his eyes. He didn't defeat him? This doesn't make sense. Xin Shanhai was shocked. What's the deal with Chu Yunxian? Xiantian Realm 6th stage, such strong combat power? Unbelievable. Ow. Chu Yunxian looked at Zhao Shiji with a smile that wasn't a smile. Is this the dimensional strike of the Xiantian realm? Are you kidding me? You. Zhao Shiji gritted his teeth, angrily pointing at Chu Yunxian. Underneath the stage, many girls began to shoo him. Yu Qianran burst into laughter and said, "What a trash, ha! Is this the Xiantian realm? And a dimensional strike? Don't make me laugh." Another person from the intermediate class of Tianhua University shouted, "I'm laughing so hard, so it turns out that he's just a paper tiger, huh?" Don't bother explaining, you've already released a wind attribute martial technique from the Xiantian realm, don't say you weren't serious. What a trash, damn, is this the so-called first genius of Tianhua City after Shichuaksu? Ha? Is this it? And just one move? Hearing the booing from the girls and the mockery from the students of Tianhua University, Zhao Shiji's eyes were filled with resentment as he clenched his fists. He felt humiliated, incredibly humiliated. If he had just followed Chu Yunxuan's example and said one move, it would have been fine. But he didn't. He couldn't even do that. And even worse, Chu Yunxian was completely unharmed. At this moment, he was nothing but a clown. Chu Yunxian tapped his ear and said lightly, I told you, there are some people you can't pretend to be, and you're not even at the profound heaven realm, clown. Hey, clown, I'm talking to you. Zhao Shiji gritted his teeth and angrily retorted, fuck you. Ha, the clown is getting angry, so embarrassing, you came here acting all high and mighty with your one move, and you didn't even scratch my clothes, let alone the profound heaven realm? Ha ha ha. Chu Yunxian laughed heartily. Ha ha dash, below, many people laughed together. Come on. Didn't you also use one move? Come on. Zhao Shiji lost his composure and pointed at Chu Yunxian angrily. Chu Yunxian waved his hand and said, wait a minute, clown, don't be in such a hurry. Before that, are you going to fulfill your promise from earlier? If you can't defeat me with one move, are you going to drink the septic tank of Tianyang University? How can you fight me when you're not even full? Eat first, then we'll talk, right? Chu Yunxian grinned at him. Fuck you. Zhao Shiji roared, his powerful aura completely erupting. Heart of the wind. Leaf of the furious wind. Following that, he broke through and charged towards Chu Yunxian angrily. I'm going to kill you. And Chu Yunxuan's smile slowly disappeared. Earth-ranked 1-star martial skill, Thunder Tribulation. Sizzle. It seemed as if a terrifying thunder surged out, even overshadowing Zhao Shiji's aura. Then, Chu Yunxian rushed forward with the thunder. Fuck! You dare to come up? Zhao Shiji gritted his teeth. Boom! Two powerful forces collided. In an instant, a terrifying shockwave sent nearby students flying several meters away. Is Chu Yunxian going to die? Some girls showed worried expressions. It was clear that Zhao Shiji didn't hold back at all. Although they didn't know why that move didn't harm Chu Yunxian, Zhao Shiji was a genuine profound heaven realm 1-star. And Chu Yunxian was indeed a profound body realm 6-star. Zhao Shiji's powerful martial skill, without holding back, could easily kill a profound body realm 6-star. Chen Haobin's eyes lit up, his face grimacing, die. It's best if he dies. Chu Yunxian had provoked Zhao Shiji, that was the best. This way, Zhao Shiji might impulsively kill Chu Yunxian. Obviously, although Chu Yunxian shocked everyone, no one believed that he could remain unharmed facing Zhao Shiji's full firepower. Qin Shenhai frowned. Xiao Qiuyue furrowed her brows slightly. He didn't even release the dust-sealing heaven manifestation? Because she saw that Chu Yunxian didn't release this move to enhance his combat power, she was puzzled. Could it be? It was also because Chu Yunxian had the dust-sealing heaven manifestation that Xiao Qiuyue concluded that he couldn't be in any life-threatening danger at least. The next second, swoosh, a figure flew out from the dust. Everyone's gaze turned towards it. The next second, everyone's pupils contracted. Then their eyes widened. Everyone couldn't believe what they were seeing, looking at the figure that flew out, covered in black, crashing heavily onto the ground. It was Zhao Shiji. Ah! At the scene, everyone was stunned. Zhao Shiji climbed up from the ground. Although he was blackened and injured, he still had fighting power. Ha ha ha! You think you can defeat me with just one move? What do you think you are? Trash! After cursing, Zhao Shiji wanted to rush up and continue fighting Chu Yunxian. However, as he was about to move, he suddenly felt that something was off. Why was the distance between him and the arena so far? He looked down and then looked ahead. He was stunned. He was knocked out of the arena? Zhao Shiji stood still in his original spot. Until this moment, he seemed to only feel the burning pain spreading all over his body. He lost? The scene erupted into chaos. Ha! Zhao Shiji lost? What? Chu Yunxian defeated Zhao Shiji with one move? This is insane. Is the world going crazy? Chu Yunxian is only at the 6th level of the profound body realm. What gives him the right? Damn! Oh my god! How is this possible? Zhao Shiji clearly used his full strength just now, a full-powered strike from the profound heaven realm, and he was defeated by a single move from someone at the 6th level of the profound body realm? What kind of monster is this Chu Yunxian? Damn! Everyone widened their eyes, trembling in disbelief. What is going on? Chen Haobin furrowed his brows, unable to believe it. Xiao Chodua's mouth hung open, her beautiful eyes filled with shock. Is it really that exaggerated? He hadn't even used the dust-sealing heaven manifestation technique he taught him. What kind of terrifying power is this? What kind of monster is he? How strong is he? This doesn't make any sense. Zhao Shiji is at the profound heaven realm. He even went all out. Damn! Xin Zhenhai couldn't help but curse. He struck gold at Tianhua University. No, damn it! Chu Yunxian is not from Tianhua University. No matter what, he must bring him into Tianhua University. With this terrifying power, he has even surpassed Zichixu and the others, right? Zhao Huayang stared wide-eyed at the scene before him. He couldn't believe his eyes. Ahem! The next second, Zhao Huayang lost his balance and sat on the ground. Dean! Several mentors quickly helped him up. I lost. Zhao Huayang couldn't believe his own eyes. Zhao Shiji, a mid-level profound heaven realm warrior in the Tianyang University intermediate class. The strongest genius in Tianhua City after Zichixu, Zhang and others. Xu Yunxian. A waste who didn't even awaken during the college entrance examination. Somehow, he has become a 6th level profound body realm. That's fine, he can accept it. But Chu Yunxian, a 6th level profound body realm, defeated the genius Zhao Shiji with one move. The key is, he watched Zhao Shiji unleash powerful martial skills and strength. Even if he didn't use his trump card, he definitely went all out. He was defeated in one move? The dust settled. Xu Yunxian stood there, sneering. I told you, there are some things you can't pretend to be. Your profound heaven realm is not enough. What kind of nonsense are you trying to pull in front of me? Ah! Crack, crack, crack. Zhao Shiji, who had lost all face, clenched his fists tightly, his throat growling, Xu Yunxian. He was almost biting his teeth until they bled. Yu Qianren snapped back to his senses, then shouted excitedly, Xian Ji is amazing. Clap, clap, clap. There was applause from the audience. Xian Ji is amazing. The students of Tianhua University shouted in unison. Ha ha ha. Xin Zhenhai burst into laughter and looked at Zhao Huayang. I'm sorry, Dean Zhao, it's 6 consecutive victories. Wait a minute. Suddenly, Xin Zhenhai realized something. Chu Yunxian defeated Zhao Shiji from Tianyang University. Doesn't that mean he has secured his position as the champion? Who else can defeat him? Doesn't that mean Tianhua University has won? Because of Chu Yunxian, Tianhua University has defended its title as the #1 university in Tianhua City? Ah! When Xin Zhenhai thought of this, he was dumbfounded. Damn it! He originally invited Chu Yunxian to come over so that he could win one match at best. This way, even if Tianhua University lost, they would still have some face. And now, with his own strength, Chu Yunxian defeated 6-star, 7-star, and even the profound heaven realm. He entered a realm where no one else could reach. Did he turn the tables for Tianhua University? Ah! Ah ha ha ha! Xin Zhenhai burst into laughter, his laughter echoing far and wide. And in Zhao Huayang's ears, That laughter was particularly grating. Zhao Shiji shouted, "It doesn't count. I was careless, let's go again." After speaking, he rushed towards the arena. "Step down!" Zhao Huayang roared angrily. Zhao Shiji looked at Zhao Huayang, his eyes bloodshot, and shouted, "I was careless. Is it not embarrassing enough?" Zhao Huayang shouted. Zhao Shiji clenched his fists and then pointed at Chu Yunxian, shouting, "He must have a powerful battle spirit weapon on him. It's unfair. Even a fool knows that as a Xiantian realm, how could I not be able to compete against a Xuanti body realm at the 6-star level?" Although the others found it difficult to accept, how could they not understand? There was no sign of a spirit weapon's power in the previous battle. If you lose, you lose. Stop talking about useless things. If you have the time, it's better to focus on cultivating, Zhao Huayang said. Zhao Shiji lowered his head and clenched his fists in frustration. Chu Yunxian grinned and said, "President Zhao is right. But when you're diligently cultivating, remember to drink up the septic tank at Tianyang University. If you think there's too much, you can divide it into smaller goals and do a little each day." You! Zhao Shiji angrily pointed at Chu Yunxian. Then Chu Yunxian shouted, "Is there anyone else?" Silence fell. Zhao Huayang deflated. Who could have imagined? He looked at Qin Zhenhai. It was clear that even he hadn't expected it. Qin Zhenhai clenched his fist and said, "President Zhao, I concede." President. The female host looked at Zhao Huayang nervously. Zhao Huayang let out a sigh and weakly nodded. The female host announced, I declare that in this exchange between Tianhua University and Tianyang University, Tianhua University is the winner." Qin Zhenhai and the students from Tianhua University left with a triumphant smile. At this moment, many students and mentors from Tianhua University were waiting at the entrance. They all had disappointed expressions. The vice president and others had already figured out how to comfort everyone. When they saw the returning group of people jumping and bouncing, they were also stunned. One mentor walked up to Qin Zhenhai and said, "President, it's okay." "What do you mean it's okay?" Qin Zhenhai said with a smile. Yu Qianrun looked at everyone and shouted, "Everyone! We won! We won! We won! Ha ha ha! Damn! Can you believe it? We won! Xianji is amazing! Xianji is so amazing! What?" The crowd at the entrance of Tianhua University was confused one by one. They won? Tianhua University won? Ha! Xianji is amazing? What's going on? You don't know? Xianji defeated Zhao Shiji with just one move. It's so cool. Damn! Defeated a Xiantian with just one move? Ha! In the back of the crowd, Song Shuhuang stood there, squinting his eyes slightly. On that day, the news of Chu Yunxian defeating a Xiantian with one move spread like a bomb, quickly sweeping through the entire Tianhua city. No, not just Tianhua city. This news also caused quite a stir on the internet. A Xiantian at the 6-star level, defeated with just one move by a Xiantian at the 1st-star level. In the entire blue star, that was quite explosive. Chu Yunxian returned home. The system earned a lot today. Unfortunately, if it were the face-slapping system or the shocking system, the profits might have been even higher. Click, Chu Yunxian opened the door. "Xiaoya, I'm back. Are you home?" Chu Yunxian smiled and called out, wanting to share the good news with Lingyar. Suddenly, his brows furrowed. There was a faint smell of blood. There was actually a faint smell of blood in his house? Chu Yunxuan's brows furrowed. This was his home. There was only Lingyar alone. "Xiaoya!" Chu Yunxian urgently called out. Then he quickly walked towards Lingyar's bedroom. Just as he was about to open the door, Lingyar opened it from the inside. "You're back." Lingyar looked at Chu Yunxian and said softly. It was clear that she wanted to pretend that nothing was wrong.
But aside from the smell of blood, Chu Yunxian could tell that something was off from her slightly pale face.
Are you injured?
Lin Yar then said, just a minor injury.
Chu Yunxian looked at Lin Yar.
Although it was normal for a martial artist to get injured, seeing Lin Yar's pale complexion, Chu Yunxian couldn't help but feel distressed. However, there was nothing he could do. Should he exchange the wood attribute to heal her, there are many wood attribute warriors who are stronger than me.
Didn't you go find a wood attribute warrior for treatment? Chu Yunxian asked.
Lin Yar came out and sat on the sofa. I've been treated, just need some rest.
You don't have to worry. Is it mainly internal injuries? Lin Yar nodded.
Yes.
How did you get injured?
Lin Yar looked at Chu Yunxian and said, during my training, I encountered a half-human form demon king at the Law Realm.
Demons generally need to reach the celestial realm to take on human form. However, there are some exceptions that can successfully take on human form before reaching the celestial realm.
It could be due to bloodline or some fortuitous encounter. With the help of some spiritual objects of heaven and earth, they can transform early.
And any demon that has already taken on human form must be very powerful.
A demon king that has already reached the law realm and taken on half-human form is also very rare. Unless their bloodline is extremely strong, they must have completed their transformation early through some fortuitous encounter. After speaking, Lin Yar frowned slightly.
Recently, there have been more and more powerful demons outside Tianhua City. I always feel like the second demon god temple is up to something. Where did you encounter it? Chu Yunxian asked. Nanhai Town. Nanhai Town is a small town in Tianhai City that has already been occupied by demons.
It is about 40 to 50 kilometers away from Tianhua City. Chu Yunxuan's eyes narrowed slightly.
Damn it. If it was just a demon, then forget it. It turned out to be a half-human form demon king. This made Chu Yunxian feel even more angry. Chu Yunxian glanced at Lin Yar. He could sense her chaotic and weak aura. She was seriously injured.
Unless it was a top-level wood or water attribute warrior, the healing effect wouldn't be so strong. You rest well, I'll go find the dean and see if we can find a faster way to treat you. Chu Yunxian said gently. Lin Yar shook her head slightly.
It's not a big deal. TSK, don't pretend, your injury will be painful for half a month. If I can make you feel less pain for some time, that would be best.
Lin Yar looked at Chu Yunxian and smiled with a hint of happiness.
Then, do what you can. Of course, I'm leaving now, take care. Okay. Chu Yunxian then left home. In the instant Chu Yunxian closed the front door, Lin Yar spurted out a mouthful of black blood. And Chu Yunxian, standing at the door, didn't actually leave.
With the help of his sixth-star Zuantaijing hearing, he heard the movement inside the house.
Chu Yunxian frowned. No. He had to hurry.
Her injuries were much worse than he had imagined.
Dean. Chu Yunxian hurriedly arrived at Qin Jinhai's office. I told you, don't you know how to knock?
Why are you just like Xiao Chou Yue?
Qin Jinhai rolled his eyes.
Dean, my sister is injured.
Chu Yunxian said urgently. I know, I'm contacting someone. Qin Jinhai nodded. Chu Yunxian asked, did you contact a powerful wood attribute warrior? The strongest one I contacted is at the Divine Realm. Isn't the Divine Realm enough? Chu Yunxian asked.
Qin Jinhai paused for a moment.
Ah, it's enough. Enough, they'll be here soon. Chu Yunxian frowned. Dean, are you hiding something from me? Oh, what could I be hiding from you? Qin Jinhai smiled and said. Which university did Yao Yao go to? Qin Jinhai. Qin Jinhai immediately panicked and pointed at Chu Yunxian, you bastard. What are you trying to do? Chu Yunxian smiled and said, Dean, don't be angry, I was just teasing you. I just want to know what's going on with my sister. Ah, she didn't want me to tell you.
Chu Yunxian sat in front of him, his gaze serious. I should know, besides,
I'm not the same Chu Yunxian as before. Ah. Xin Zhenhai sighed again. He looked at Chu Yunxian and said, your sister's injury is actually a minor matter, the main problem is the poison. Poison? Chu Yunxian frowned. She was injured by the half-human form Thousand Poison Blood Jiao. Thousand Poison Blood Jiao, an incurable poison. Chu Yunxian frowned. Yes, currently the human race has not developed a potion to counteract the poison of the Thousand Poison Blood Jiao. Chu Yunxian sat there, pondering with his head down. But I remember that although there is no antidote for the poison of the Thousand Poison Blood Jiao, there should be a method that can neutralize it without using an antidote, right? Xin Zhenhai nodded. The poison of the Thousand Poison Blood Jiao is difficult to develop because the poison of each Thousand Poison Blood Jiao is unique and extremely complex. There is a method, the simplest method. What is it? Xin Zhenhai looked at Chu Yunxian and said, the demon crystal of the Thousand Poison Blood Jiao, and it must be the corresponding Thousand Poison Blood Jiao. If you kill another Thousand Poison Blood Jiao, the poison cannot be neutralized. Xin Zhenhai then said, I am in contact. If I can contact a powerhouse in the law realm for help, there is still a great chance. But Chu Yunxian knew that it was difficult to contact a powerhouse in the law realm in Tianhua City. Even if he could contact one, why would they help him? Unless he could offer enough benefits. But now that he has reached the law realm, the benefits that he finds appealing cannot be provided by the people of Tianhua City. What about Xiao Qiu Yue? Chu Yunxian asked. A voice came from outside, remember, call me Fairy Mentor. Xiao Qiu Yue walked in and said, yes, I'm here. Xin Zhenhai glanced at Xiao Qiu Yue. Xiao Qiu Yue sighed and sat down, saying, this task is not easy to help with. Obviously, she already knew the whole story. Xiao Qiu Yue continued, as a law realm expert, I can try to fight against the Thousand Poison Blood Jiao, but it's not easy to succeed. If the opponent is determined to escape, it's hard to stop them. And once we fail, if he hides and cannot be found, Xiaoya can only wait for death. So, this matter only has one chance, and we must ensure success. It's difficult. Xiao Qiu Yue shook her head. It would be easier if she were in the law realm, but she wasn't. If we can't find a powerhouse in the law realm, we can only find a few more helpers and forcefully give it a try, Xin Zhenhai said with a frown. Xiao Qiu Yue glanced at Chu Yunxian and said, don't worry too much, this fairy mentor has already repelled a law realm expert 2 years ago. With a few more skilled helpers and the addition of spiritual tools, we have a good chance. Rest. Assured, you can go back, leave this matter to us. Thank you. It's nothing, come back for a meal when you return. Chu Yunxian nodded and walked away with a heavy heart. Chu Yunxian walked in the city of Tianhua at night. It was impossible to find a few law realm experts who resided here. The only known law realm expert was the overall commander of the Tianhua City God Alliance. But how could he take action? His task was to stay in Tianhua City to deal with emergencies. And he had to ensure success. What about the Great Divine Yuan Pill? Chu Yunxian pondered. Great Divine Yuan Pill, grade 10, effect, after taking it, if there is still a breath left, it can save the person. Ding. The Great Divine Yuan Pill can save a dying person, but it cannot neutralize poison. Chu Yunxian. Isn't this ridiculous? Why didn't you mention it earlier? It doesn't count, so this pill must have the function of detoxification and saving lives. Ding. Please don't continue to bug the system. The Great Divine Yuan Pill is a physical object, and its properties cannot be changed. Then give me another one that can neutralize poison. Chu Yunxian said. There was no response. Damn it! It can save lives, but it can't neutralize poison? Chu Yunxian cursed. Then I can only go myself. He could ensure success. He had the Heavenly Sovereign card. But Heavenly Sovereign card, after redemption, you can have the cultivation of a 1-star Heavenly Sovereign for the next minute. Consume system value, 10 million, can be redeemed once in a lifetime. His current system value was not enough to redeem the Heavenly Sovereign card. The Psychic Flame Burst should also be worth a try. At least it can severely injure him, right?
Psychic Flame Burst. After redemption, you can condense a Psychic Flame Burst that can instantly kill anyone below the law realm. Consumes system value, 500,000. It can be exchanged once every month. But now the problem is that Manhwa town, which is 40 to 50 kilometers away, has become a dangerous area. In this area, there are frequent appearances of Xiantian realm monsters.
There is also a possibility of encountering Shintong realm. He can't deal with them. Let's see what kind of system will be activated. 12 o'clock midnight.
A system prompt came to Chu Yunchuan's mind.
Ding.
Congratulations, you have randomly activated the 50 to 50 system with anyone.
Chu Yunxian.
50 to 50 system with anyone. During the existence of this system, the host will have a 50 to 50 chance against any opponent. With the help of the system, the damage and defense abilities caused by the lower realm will be increased to the level of the higher realm, with no change in appearance. During the existence of this system, killing opponents will result in rewards, which are related to the opponent's realm. Remaining system time, 1 day, 23 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds.
Chu Yunxian. This system. Should he say it's strong or useless? It's simple, it's 50 to 50 with anyone. Chu Yunxian is currently at the Xiantian realm 6 stars.
If he encounters a Tiandao realm monster, during the existence of this system, Chu Yunxian will have a 50 to 50 chance against the Tiandao realm monster.
The damage caused by him will be effective against the Tiandao realm monster.
And he doesn't have to worry about being easily killed by the opponent's pressure. However, against an ordinary Qi refining realm person, the damage caused by him will also be increased to the level of Xiantian realm 6 stars.
In other words, Chu Yunxian can kill anyone, but anyone can also kill Chu Yunxian.
Now, even an ordinary person might be able to kill him. And when he kills this ordinary person, all his strength will be exerted on this ordinary person, which will be the normal strength of an ordinary person.
But Chu Yunxian frowned. He suddenly thought of something.
That means he can also have a 50 to 50 chance against the Chengdu Blood Jiao at the Law Realm. Based on this, he has the 9 Tribulations Dark Thunder, the Space Attribute, and the Dust Sealing Heaven Art.
So now, I just need to find the Dean and the others to take me there, and I can deal with the Chengdu Blood Jiao. Chu Yunxian pondered for a moment. He quickly called Xiao Chouyue. Busy tone. He called the Dean as well. Also busy tone. They have already set off. Chu Yunxian frowned. It can only mean that they have entered the territory of the monsters, so there is no signal. What should he do? Chu Yunxian needs someone to take him there.
Because now, even encountering a Qi refining realm monster outside is life-threatening. He and the Qi refining realm monster are in a 50 to 50 situation. He is afraid that he won't be able to walk these dozens of kilometers in a few days.
Chu Yunxian thought of someone. Hey, big brother, don't you see what time it is? Why are you calling?
Zhang Ying's voice came.
Chu Yunxian, can you do me a favor? Tell me. Chu Yunxian, take me to Manhwa town. Zhang Ying.
Big brother, I rarely go there for training.
What do you want to do? Zhang Ying asked in confusion. Just take me there, no need to do anything else.
I can consider the Yin Yang sword as a reward and owe you a favor.
Chu Yunxian said.
Zhang Ying thought for a moment on the other end. She could tell that Chu Yunxian was in a hurry. No need for the Yin Yang sword, but I'll accept the favor.
Where are you? Outside Wuyue Square. Beep beep beep, the other party hung up the phone. It hadn't even been a minute. Then someone tapped him on the back. Chu Yunxian turned his head and saw Zhang Ying. Is this the dark attribute?
The king in the dark night.
Chu Yunxian smiled. Of course, let's go. Zhang Ying said calmly. Thanks. Zhang Ying showed a smile and then walked ahead.
In the dark, a figure walked out.
His gaze fixed on the 2 figures in the distance. And he, surprisingly, was Song Shuheng. Chu Yunxian. His eyes narrowed slightly. Then, Song Shuhuang took out his phone. The person you want to kill has already gone to the realm of demonic beasts. If you're going to take action, do it quickly. Afterwards, Song Shuhuang took out the SIM card from his phone, crushed it, and threw it aside. By the way, what are we doing? Jiang Ying asked as she hurried along the road. There is a semi-transformed thousand poison blood Jiaoyin. Nanhai Town. My sister was poisoned by it. Jiang Ying furrowed her brows and stopped in her tracks, her beautiful eyes looking at Xu Yunxian. Wait a minute, a semi-transformed thousand poison blood Jiao, in the law realm? You? Jiang Ying helplessly rubbed her forehead. What have I done? What will happen if something goes wrong with you? Wouldn't that be my fault? Xu Yunxian said, I'm not stupid, I definitely have a way, and Xiao Chouyue and the dean are also going. Jiang Ying wrinkled her brow and shook her head helplessly. Really, let's go. She was quite puzzled. It was clearly an unreasonable thing, but she inexplicably felt that Xu Yunxian seemed to have some ability to deal with the law realm. Then why didn't you let them take you there? Jiang Ying asked. They left too quickly, and when I tried to contact them, I couldn't reach them anymore. All right. In the next second, Jiang Ying activated her dark attribute. The two of them disappeared into the darkness. When they reappeared, they had already left Tianhua City. Jiang Ying also used her dark attribute to quickly rush towards Nanhai Town with Xu Yunxian. Jiang Ying stopped and said, No, the consumption of spiritual power is too great. We have already entered the realm of demonic beasts more than 10 kilometers deep here. It will be too troublesome if we don't save some spiritual power in case of danger. Xu Yunxian nodded. Then, the two of them continued on foot. After a few seconds, they both stopped at the same time. A 2-meter-long wild boar with blood-red eyes stood in front of them. This is a demonized demon beast, a 3-star Mingxiao realm. You deal with it, Jiang Ying said lightly. Xu Yunxian. Xu Yunxian coughed and said, You should do it. Big brother. This girl has worked hard to bring you to Nanhai Town, and now you want me to be your fighter? A 3-star Mingxiao realm, and you want me to take action? Aren't you at the profound body realm? All right. Xu Yunxian then walked towards the demonized boar. Really, a crushing difference in realms, and you can easily defeat anyone. Why do you need me to take action? Jiang Ying muttered, then peeled a lollipop and put it in her mouth. Then, she paused. Bang bang bang, in front of them, Xu Yunxian was fighting the demonized boar back and forth. As their powers collided, Xu Yunxian staggered back several steps, almost losing his balance. Jiang Ying stood still. You, in the middle of the night, you asked me to bring you to Nanhai Town, and wanted me to be your fighter. Then, facing a Mingxiao realm demonized boar, you're pretending to be me? Jiang Ying looked at Xu Yunxian in confusion. This wasn't acting, what was it? You can easily defeat someone at the profound heaven realm with just one move. Now, you're fighting back and forth with a Mingxiao realm demonized boar? It's as if this demonized boar in front of you could take your life at any moment. And Xu Yunxian was also helpless. What could he do? The system is like this, it can go either way with anyone. It's frustrating. But Xu Yunxian is still Xu Yunxian after all. With his earth-ranked martial skill, Thunder Tribulation, he finally killed the Mingxiao realm demonized boar. Ding! You have killed the Mingxiao realm demonized boar and obtained a reward, 10 points to freely distribute attributes. Jiang Ying's mouth twitched. In Jiang Ying's perspective, it was strange. Xu Yunxian clearly had the power of a 6-star profound body realm in every move. But he just couldn't defeat the Mingxiao realm demonized boar. In the end, a 6-star profound body realm had to rely on an earth-ranked thunder attribute martial skill to defeat the Mingxiao realm demonized boar? Big brother. Jiang Ying walked over in confusion. Don't pretend to be me, okay? You can easily defeat someone at the profound heaven realm, but you're fighting back and forth with a Mingxiao realm demonized boar? Xu Yunxian rubbed his nose. He didn't know how to explain it either. Xu Yunxian grinned, it's better to be cautious. This is not a question of caution. Are you trying to provoke me? If you want me to take action, I disagree. Are you trying to provoke me? Xu Yunxian quickly said, there is absolutely no possibility of that. I've been feeling a bit off lately. Jiang Ying said, is it so difficult even to reach the Mingqiao realm? Yes, Xu Yunxian replied. Fine, can I take action then? Jiang Ying couldn't help but roll her eyes at Xu Yunxian. How about this, I'll handle it if it's at the Shen-Tian realm or above. Jiang Ying looked at Xu Yunxian with confusion. You struggled with a Mingqiao realm, and now you want to handle a Shen-Tian realm or above? She shook her head helplessly. Let's go. Coming, Xu Yunxian followed. Jiang Ying looked at the offline map. Nanhai town should be about 7 kilometers ahead. Xu Yunxian said, hurry up. Wait a minute, Jiang Ying said. Then Jiang Ying pursed her lips in anger. Xu Yunxian looked over and finally noticed. There was a huge spider hanging on the rock. He activated his spirit eye. Bloodthirsty poison spider, realm, introduction? The spirit eye couldn't detect anything. All that could be said was that this bloodthirsty poison spider was at least a Shen-Tian realm 7-star. Jiang Ying took a step forward and said calmly, let me handle it, the Shen-Tian realm bloodthirsty poison spider. Xu Yunxian, on the other hand, said, I'll handle it. Ha! Jiang Ying looked at Xu Yunxian with interest. Previously, he had handled the demonized hedgehog at the Mingqiao realm. Now that they encountered a Shen-Tian realm monster, he actually took the initiative? Forget it, at least it's a Shen-Tian realm 5-star. You'll be defeated in an instant, Jiang Ying said. But the next second, Xu Yunxian charged forward. As he rushed forward, Xu Yunxian summoned the Flame Sun sword from his spatial ring. Thunder Tribulation. The Flame Sun sword gathered thunder and Xu Yunxian flashed past. Hey! Jiang Ying shouted. She couldn't understand Xu Yunxian's thought process. Hey, be careful. Jiang Ying saw Xu Yunxian charging forward like that and realized that she had underestimated the Shen-Tian realm bloodthirsty poison spider. The next second, the huge bloodthirsty poison spider suddenly appeared behind Xu Yunxian as if it had teleported. With a flash of black light, its front leg stabbed towards Xu Yunxian. Oh no, this is probably a Shen-Tian realm 8-star bloodthirsty poison spider. Jiang Ying rushed over, but she saw Xu Yunxian blocking the attack of the bloodthirsty poison spider. Ha! Jiang Ying was stunned for a moment. What the hell? A Shen-Tian realm 6-star blocking the attack of a Shen-Tian realm 8-star bloodthirsty poison spider? A burst of fire flashed. Xu Yunxian cut off one of the legs of the bloodthirsty poison spider. Jiang Ying. The bloodthirsty poison spider let out a sharp scream. It distanced itself, seemingly unable to believe that a Shen-Tian realm could do this. Normally, with one leg missing, it would run away. But in its eyes, this human was too weak. It could defeat him in an instant. So the bloodthirsty poison spider condensed a black light. Be careful, death light, Jiang Ying reminded. This death light technique of the bloodthirsty poison spider was very powerful. It had low destructive power but strong killing power. It was best for a divine power realm 1-star not to easily block the death light of a Shen-Tian realm 8-star bloodthirsty poison spider, as it could easily pierce through the body. However, Xu Yunxian gathered thunder and charged forward. You reckless fool, Jiang Ying released a dark attribute and rushed over to help. But the next second, she couldn't believe her eyes as she saw Xu Yunxian's thunder directly withstand the death light. Jiang Ying? She was shocked. This was a Shen-Tian realm 8-star. You are only a Shen-Tian realm 6-star. If you defeated Zhao Shiji, a Shen-Tian realm 1-star, with one move, Jiang Ying could accept it to some extent. But what she was seeing now, how could she understand it? With a flash, Xu Yunxian rushed forward and beheaded the bloodthirsty poison spider. Jiang Ying finally snapped back to reality. She watched as Xu Yunxian took out the demon crystal. Xu Yunxian then turned to Jiang Ying and said, let's go. Ah, okay, Jiang Ying followed. Big brother, what's going on? Who is the 8-star in the profound heaven realm? This has exceeded Jiang Ying's understanding. A 6-star in the profound body realm killing an 8-star in the profound heaven realm? And so effortlessly?
In fact, Xu Yunxian was very nervous after obtaining this system. He could be defeated in an instant if he wasn't careful.
But he could also defeat any other existence in an instant.
He also possessed the heavenly stage 10-star martial skill, Burning Heaven.
Because its grade was too high, it consumed a tremendous amount of spiritual power. So, he had to save it for the 1,000 poison blood Jiao.
Burning Heaven was a difficult martial skill to evade. Xu Yunxian said, when faced with strength, become stronger.
Nonsense, Jiang Ying didn't believe Xu Yunxuan's nonsense. How did you manage to do it? Jiang Ying asked. How did it feel like he might not even be able to defeat him?
Jiang Ying muttered to himself.
Isn't this too outrageous? Xu Yunxian said, when you become curious about a man, that's when you start to fall. Jiang Ying. Then Jiang Ying blinked at Xu Yunxian. That girl has already fallen for you, can you explain that? Fallen? Xu Yunxian asked.
Fallen beyond redemption.
Look at Nana first. Jiang Ying. Alright. Let me gouge out your eyes first and show you up close, okay? Jiang Ying pulled out a dagger.
Swish, Xu Yunxian immediately dashed towards Nanhai town.
Don't run! I'll show you, you coward!
Jiang Ying gritted his teeth and chased after him. In the shadows, a team followed closely behind.
Captain, is that Xu Yunxian? Yes.
The figure's eyes narrowed. Then he said, brothers, you have accompanied me for so many years, and I have never asked anything of you.
This time, I owe you a favor. Captain, don't say that. Young Master Li Jin definitely died because of Xu Yunxian.
Don't worry, we will handle this beautifully, and no one else will know. Li Jin's father, Li Hai, patted their shoulders.
Thank you, brothers. Let's proceed according to our previous plan. Understood. On the other side, Xu Yunxian could already see the outline of human houses in his line of sight. Although 10 years had passed, everything had become dilapidated. But some houses still stood there. Jiang Ying pointed, that's Nanhai town ahead. From now on, we need to be extremely cautious.
According to what you said, the 1,000 poison blood Jiao is here, which means the former ruler of Nanhai town was dealt with by the 1,000 poison blood Jiao, and now it is the king of Nanhai town.
Xu Yunxian nodded. Jiang Ying glanced at him and said, it's quite quiet. Either the battle is over, or it hasn't started yet. What do you think? Xu Yunxian shook his head, I'm not sure. I don't even know when they set off. But if they make a move, they need to be extremely cautious and have great certainty.
Most likely, they haven't fought yet and have probably sneaked in secretly.
Jiang Ying said, that's difficult. Nanhai town is not small. Who knows where the 1,000 poison blood Jiao is? During the process of finding him, we must have already been discovered. It doesn't matter if we're discovered.
As long as he doesn't know that our target is him and sees us as martial artists who came here to train, he won't run.
Xu Yunxian said.
Jiang Ying glanced at him, but you still have to be able to defeat him.
If he comes, I definitely have a way. All right.
Suddenly, Jiang Ying furrowed her brows.
There's movement. She immediately disappeared into the darkness with Xu Yunxian.
Li Hai quietly sneaked in with 3 other people.
Damn it, where are the people? Li Hai frowned.
He received a call from a mysterious person who said that Xu Yunxian had gone to the monster beast domain. He didn't know who the other party was, but it was obvious that they were Xu Yunxuan's enemy. The enemy of his enemy is his friend. He was willing to be that gun. He must kill Xu Yunxian and avenge his son Li Jin, who died tragically. Li Hai was the captain of a team of martial artists in Tianhua City's Divine Alliance. These 3 were the most trusted members of his team.
Did they go in? A member of the Divine Alliance asked. There are so many. Ruins and trees and vines here. They might have sneaked in quietly under the cover of night. But I see another girl beside Chu Yunxian. Who is she? Li Hai said, I can't see clearly, and I haven't seen her make a move. Could it be Lin Yor? If it's Lin Yor, how could we kill Chu Yunxian right under her nose? Li Hai smiled, don't worry, it's not Lin Yor. She's injured, and the dean of Tianhua University came to the Gods Alliance to find someone to treat her. Hearing this, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Li Hai continued, the four of us are at the profound heaven realm. As long as that person is not Lin Yor, it doesn't matter who she is. Besides, our plan doesn't require a direct conflict with them. Once we gain their trust, we'll kill Chu Yunxian and leave. That's enough to avenge my son. Gaining their trust is simple. When we meet them, we tell them that we are members of the Gods Alliance, here to secretly carry out a mission. We can say that it's dangerous here and ask to join them. They wear masks, so we can casually explain that it's the organization's order to wear masks for secret missions. Understood. Let's go. The group quietly infiltrated the town of Nanhai. Meanwhile, not far from them, in the darkness of the night, Chu Yunxian and Jiang Ying were actually hiding there. They overheard their conversation. Chu Yunxian said, damn, they followed us here for revenge? Jiang Ying replied, Li Jin's father, Li Hai, is the captain of a martial arts team in the Gods Alliance in Tianhua City. Chu Yunxian said, we have to get rid of them. Jiang Ying said, it's difficult. For profound heaven realm experts, and they are members of the Gods Alliance. They definitely have many means. To solve them, we must eliminate every single one of them, which is not easy. Chu Yunxian also found it difficult. His original goal was the 1,000 poison blood jiao. Now, he had to deal with whoever came his way. It was troublesome to deal with these four. Suddenly, Chu Yunxian thought of something. I have an idea. Let's try it. Help me conceal myself. Then, under the concealment of the dark attribute, the two quietly infiltrated the city of Nanhai. There were many demonic beasts around, hiding in the shadows, in houses or ruins. Jiang Ying asked in a low voice, what are you planning to do? Chu Yunxian replied, using the 1,000 poison blood jiao's hand to kill them. Jiang Ying said, where are they? Where are they? Why can't we see them? Li Hai was getting anxious. They came to Nanhai town for training, right? There should at least be some signs of battle. It had been half an hour since they lost track of them, and there was no movement at all. Originally, they didn't care about losing track of them. Wherever there was a sign of battle, it was highly likely that Chu Yunxian was there. But there was no sign of any movement. What were Chu Yunxian and Jiang Ying doing at this moment? Jiang Ying controlled a profound heaven realm demonic beast, while Chu Yunxian held his flame sun sword to the throat of the shadowy demon cat. Tell me, where is the 1,000 poison blood jiao in Nanhai town? The shadowy demon cat dared not move. It just shook its head. You won't tell? Then I'll kill you. Chu Yunxian moved his sword forward, piercing its skin. The shadowy demon cat didn't dare to resist because Jiang Ying, who was by Chu Yunxian's side, could kill her at any moment. When they reached the profound heaven realm, the intelligence of demonic beasts was already quite high. Some of them could understand the language of humans because they were striving to transform. Then, the shadowy demon cat pointed in a direction. Chu Yunxian asked, are you sure? The shadowy demon cat nodded. This time, the Gods Alliance will definitely exterminate him. Immediately contact the other 4 teammates and go to the southwest to kill the 1,000 poison blood jiao. Jiang Ying nodded, okay. Chu Yunxian then put away his sword. Go away. Swish, the demonic cat instantly turned into a black light and dashed away. They had done this many times in the past half hour. They intentionally let go of several profound heaven realm demonic beasts. Jiang Ying asked, will it work? Chu Yunxian said, there's a chance. As long as someone really knows the location of the 1,000 poison blood jiao and reports it, then we can find the 1,000 poison blood jiao and also get rid of those 4. Jiang Ying nodded. On the rooftop of a dilapidated apartment building in Nanhai Town, a thin figure sat there with closed eyes. It looks like a person overall. The only difference is that the skin has green and black patterns. His head still looks like a snake's triangular head, but with human features. There are some remains of eaten monster beasts beside him. Whoosh! A black shadow rushed in. Looking for death. His eyes narrowed, he reached out and directly grabbed the dark shadow demon cat. Under his hand, the dark shadow demon cat struggled desperately, making sounds that humans couldn't understand. The Thousand Poison Blood Jiao frowned. A small team from the Divine Alliance received a secret mission to kill me? The Thousand Poison Blood Jiao's eyes instantly turned red. He threw the dark shadow demon cat aside. You insignificant ants, dare to come and kill me, he said, glancing at the dark shadow demon cat, waving his hand and throwing several high-grade monster crystals. You have done a great service, so I will reward you. After speaking, he turned into a blood mist and disappeared on the spot. Still no movement? Where are the people? Are they dead? Li Hai gritted his teeth and growled. Captain, should we split up and search? A member suggested. Li Hai nodded. All right, stay in contact. Wang Meng, you go west. Yes. Xiao Si, you go east. Understood. Li Shan, you go north. Li Shan? You go north, do you hear me? Li Hai frowned and turned his head. Behind him, Li Shan stared wide-eyed, thick blood pouring out of his mouth. And his chest was pierced by a hand with green and black patterns. Li Hai's pupils contracted. He saw a figure standing behind Li Shan's corpse. You're not here to kill me, are you? Now that I'm here, go ahead and kill me. The Thousand Poison Blood Jiao revealed a bloodthirsty smile, spitting out a snake's tongue. Ah! The next second, a terrifying scream came from somewhere in Nanhai Town. At the same time, Xu Yunxian and Jiang Ying looked over together. There! Whoosh! Xu Yunxian rushed straight over. Jiang Ying's beautiful eyes shimmered as she watched Xu Yunxian. He's really talented. Hey, that's the Thousand Poison Blood Jiao. Are you going to throw your life away? Jiang Ying followed directly. On the other side, in the shadows of Nanhai Town, Qin Shanhai, Xiao Qiuyue, and a few others had been quietly searching for the Thousand Poison Blood Jiao's figure so as not to alert him. The scream that broke the silence immediately caught their attention. Look! They looked outside along with the upstairs. A green light, as well as the illusion of a huge snake, appeared there. Thousand Poison Blood Jiao! Let's go! Whoosh! They rushed away. On the other side, the Thousand Poison Blood Jiao licked the blood on his hand with his snake's tongue. Ah! Li Hai's screams came from in front of him. One of his arms was torn off by the Thousand Poison Blood Jiao. And the other two people who were still alive just moments ago had already been torn apart by the Thousand Poison Blood Jiao. It was a gruesome sight. This is just a small gift from me, the so-called protectors of the human race, the Divine Alliance. Do you like it? The Thousand Poison Blood Jiao looked mockingly at Li Hai in front of him. A few Xiantian realm cultivators dare to come and kill me? Just based on you? Li Hai? No. No. Did you misunderstand something? We didn't come to kill you, we didn't. Li Hai shook his head repeatedly. What? Did the Thousand Poison Blood Jiao think they were here to kill him? Why would he think that? They really weren't. They were here to kill Xu Yunxian. Didn't? Heh, lowly ants. Isn't your Divine Alliance very arrogant? Threatening the Xintian realm monsters in Nanhai Town, asking them where I am. How about it? Now that I'm here, you say there's no such thing? Li Hai? He looked confused. What is this? Where would there be people from the Divine Alliance doing such a thing? Who caused this to happen to him? The Thousand Poison Blood Jiao sneered. So arrogant, you managed to find out my whereabouts and even dared to let the person go. You really don't take me seriously. I thought you were a formidable opponent, but it turns out you're just like this? Li Hai? No. I didn't do it.
The thousand poison blood Zhao's eyes narrowed. If you dare to admit it, I will still respect you as a man.
Maybe I'll just disable your arms and spare your life. But if you're just a coward, then I'll kill you.
With that, the thousand poison blood Zhao gathered his strength.
No. Your Majesty, I swear.
I swear on everything I have that my intention was not you.
I wanted to kill a human, the one who killed my son. I sought revenge for my son.
Li Hai trembled as he spoke.
Oh? Seeking revenge for your son?
Yes.
I sought revenge for my son. It wasn't because of you.
The thousand poison blood Zhao's strength dissipated slightly.
If that was true, he could spare this person's life.
The reason was simple, he wanted to let someone go back and tell the members of the Divine Alliance. This was the consequence of provoking him.
In the next second, Li Hai's second arm was torn off.
You're lucky.
I believed you.
Now go, you ant, the thousand poison blood Zhao said contemptuously. Although Li Hai had lost both his arms, at least he had his life.
He stood up shakily, wanting to leave this place quickly. Just then, several powerful auras rushed towards them from the sky.
Several divine profound realm experts, the thousand poison blood Zhao sensed the auras and his eyes narrowed. He reached out his hand and instantly pulled Li Hai, who was about to escape, towards him, grabbing him by the neck.
You almost fooled me.
It seems that there are more people from the Divine Alliance than just you.
I actually believed you, thinking there were only a few profound heaven realm experts.
So there are also several divine profound realm experts. Li Hai struggled desperately.
No, it's not. Stop!
Xin Shanhai shouted. Several divine profound realm experts landed in front of the thousand poison blood Zhao.
Beast! Let him go!
Xin Shanhai pointed at the thousand poison blood Zhao and shouted angrily.
Go! Who are you?
I don't know you, Li Hai, with his neck being squeezed, said with difficulty.
Damn it! Why did human experts suddenly appear?
He was about to be saved just now. Captain Li Hai, we will do our best to save you, one of the experts said. Li Hai suddenly felt his blood pressure rise.
As expected, you know each other.
The thousand poison blood Zhao's eyes narrowed, then he asked, Are you here to kill me?
Naturally.
Xin Shanhai said. Swoosh, in the next second, the thousand poison blood Zhao's other hand pierced through Li Hai's chest.
Li Hai let out a painful scream. You betrayed me, you betrayed me!
Li Hai roared. In the next second, his internal organs were crushed by the thousand poison blood Zhao.
Bastard! Xin Shanhai's eyes narrowed.
Xiao Chouyue furrowed her brows. Why did he say we betrayed him? They had intended to save him too.
If they couldn't save him, it didn't mean they had betrayed him, right?
Thud. Li Hai's body was thrown aside. The thousand poison blood Zhao licked the blood off his hand.
Several divine profound realm experts, do you really think you can kill me?
Xin Shanhai said, fight.
Yes.
Then, several divine profound realm experts released their powers at the same time.
Looking for death.
The thousand poison blood Zhao's eyes narrowed, and a terrifying pressure from the law realm erupted.
Sealing dust heaven manifestation technique. Xiao Chouyue instantly appeared in front of him.
Boom! In the instant their powers collided, the ground within hundreds of meters shattered.
At the same time, Xu Yunxian and Jiang Ying rushed over.
It's the dean and the others, Jiang Ying said. Xu Yunxian looked at the body on the ground and grinned.
Jiang Ying naturally saw it too. They really managed to do it?
Jiang Ying then looked at the scene before her and said, Several divine profound realm experts can fight against the law realm thousand poison blood Zhao, but it's difficult to kill
him.
If he wants to run, he can't be stopped at all. Even the fairy mentor, despite having spatial attributes, can't stop him.
After speaking, Jiang Ying looked at Xu Yunxian and asked, Didn't you say you have a way?
Yes, Xu Yunxian replied, and then rushed forward.
There's someone else. The thousand poison blood Jiao distanced itself and looked at Chu Yunxian and Zhang Ying rushing over. It sneered, "It seems like you are well prepared." However, the thousand poison blood Jiao pointed at Chu Yunxian and asked, "Does your divine alliance have no one left? You brought a mere profound body realm here?" Ha ha ha. The thousand poison blood Jiao couldn't help but burst into laughter. Chu Yunxian, what are you doing here? Step back quickly, Xin Zhenhai scolded Chu Yunxian. Several people frowned. Chu Yunxian stood there and said, "Of course, I'm here to kill him." You? Kill me? The thousand poison blood Jiao laughed again. Chu Yunxian then said, "Do you remember that you injured a human woman yesterday?" I remember. She was indeed beautiful, but too bad I didn't keep her. So what? The thousand poison blood Jiao asked contemptuously. Chu Yunxian replied, "She's my sister." I see. So, you people of the human race with your so-called righteousness and morality, it's really laughable. Ha ha ha. So, a mere profound body realm like you came to avenge your sister? Chu Yunxian pointed at him and said, "I'll kill you and take your demon crystal." Ha ha ha, the thousand poison blood Jiao burst into laughter. Xin Zhenhai and the others frowned. What is Chu Yunxian planning to do? Interesting, interesting. So, come at me. Chu Yunchuan's body then ignited flames. The thousand poison blood Jiao felt the power of Chu Yunchuan's profound body realm and laughed loudly. Ha ha, ridiculous, ridiculous. I'll just stand here and not move. What can you do? Ha ha ha. Heaven's Inferno. Then, Chu Yunxian unleashed the fire attribute Heaven's Inferno, a 10th level celestial ranked martial technique. In an instant, flames ignited on the thousand poison blood Jiao's body. But he remained unfazed. No matter what means you have, can a mere profound body realm turn the tide? But in the next second, boom, the flames exploded on his body. One of his arms was blown away. Everyone? Everyone stared at the thousand poison blood Jiao's bloody and mangled arm, completely stunned. Ha! What is this? This is a first-level law realm thousand poison blood Jiao. Chu Yunxian, a 6-star profound body realm. What martial technique did you unleash that blew off the thousand poison blood Jiao's arm? Damn! Zhang Ying's mouth hung open as she looked at Chu Yunxian before her. She didn't understand earlier why Chu Yunxian wasted so many words with the thousand poison blood Jiao, even revealing his intentions. It turns out that he came to kill him in order to save Lin Yor. Now it seems that he used his identity as Lin Yor's younger brother, combined with his 6-star profound body realm cultivation, to make the thousand poison blood Jiao lower its guard, allowing this move to hit. But here's the problem, how did you do it? What the hell? Xiao Qiuyue also looked surprised. However, they didn't have time to think about why this happened. Almost simultaneously, several divine power realm experts rushed forward, not giving the thousand poison blood Jiao any chance to catch its breath. Swish, the thousand poison blood Jiao dodged to the side. Not only did it lose an arm, its whole body was charred. Even its chest was almost blown through. If it weren't for its high cultivation, it would probably be dead by now. But now it was already at its last breath. It can only be said that Heaven's Inferno is a 10th level celestial ranked martial technique. With such a high level, although it is mostly due to the martial technique's instantaneous release, its power cannot be underestimated. Despicable. Despicable human. The thousand poison blood Jiao spat out green blood. Its body staggered and half knelt on the ground. How could it have expected this? A profound body realm, even if it unleashed a martial technique in an instant, why did it almost kill him? I'll take care of this. Chu Yunxian summoned the flame sun sword and charged forward. Hey, Xiao Qiuyue shouted. However, what happened next left her staring in disbelief as Chu Yunxian and the thousand poison blood Jiao fought back and forth. Although the thousand poison blood Jiao is seriously injured, it is still a 1-star law realm. Xin Zhenhai opened his mouth wide and said, "This kid is unbelievable." He defeated Xian Tian with one move, and he already felt it was unbelievable. Now, the Xian Ti realm with 6 stars is fighting back and forth with the Law realm?
There is a difference of 2 major realms, the Xian Tian realm and the Divine realm. A normal Law realm can easily defeat the Xian Ti realm with its power alone.
You're looking for death.
The 1,000 poison blood Jiao roared angrily. Terrifying green light illuminated half of Nanhai town.
Are you still trying to use your ultimate move on me? Chu Yunxian then condensed the burning heaven again.
Burning heaven was instantly unleashed. In an instant, the green light disappeared.
Ah! A miserable scream came.
In this state, the 1,000 poison blood Jiao had lost the ability to dodge instant martial arts.
It could only let the burning heaven explode on itself. The dust settled.
A trace of green light rushed into the distance. Obviously, the 1,000 poison blood Jiao at this moment wanted to escape.
But... burning heaven. Another burning heaven. His body was directly blown apart this time. Ding.
Killed a 1-star Law realm and obtained the reward, elemental body fire.
Several people stood still. They looked at each other. Was it that simple?
This was the Law realm 1,000 poison blood Jiao. They had made a series of plans.
They were also afraid of alerting the enemy. Chu Yunxian came over and used several inexplicable martial arts to defeat him? I don't understand, I really don't understand. Xiao Qiuyue shook her head. Xin Zhenhai said, who can understand this?
Then, they walked towards the corpse of the 1,000 poison blood Jiao together. Chu Yunxian had already taken out a green demon crystal from it. He finally breathed a sigh of relief.
He had
underestimated the power of the burning heaven martial arts instant release. Under the same realm, as long as the opponent wasn't careful, they would be directly injured.
Let's go. Chu Yunxian hurriedly said. Let's go. They then returned to Tianhua City. Although everyone had endless doubts in their hearts, they didn't ask much along the way.
It was nothing more than what top-notch spiritual weapon he had in his hand.
When did he encounter an opportunity to obtain it? How else could it be explained?
Chu Yunxian hurriedly opened the door to his house. Lin Yair was sitting in the living room. At this moment, her condition was already very poor. Her lips were turning purple. When she saw Chu Yunxian, she subconsciously wanted to get up.
Don't move. Chu Yunxian quickly walked over and took out the demon crystal. This is... Lin Yair frowned.
It's the 1,000 poison blood Jiao's demon crystal.
Absorb it quickly.
Lin Yair showed a surprised expression, but also looked at Chu Yunxian with concern.
What are you looking at? You don't think I went there and killed it, do you? The dean and the others. Lin Yair nodded slightly. You absorb it, I won't disturb you.
After speaking, Chu Yunxian returned to his room. Now, he was completely relieved. He had killed a 1-star Law realm and obtained a reward. Elemental body fire permanently doubles the power of fire attribute.
This is amazing. Chu Yunxian couldn't help but exclaim. Unfortunately, it's not lightning.
Now, my fire attribute power is definitely stronger than the lightning attribute, unless the lightning attribute releases the 9 tribulations dark thunder.
Chu Yunxian calculated in his mind.
Then, Chu Yunxian began to cultivate. He should be able to advance to the 7-star Xian Ti realm soon.
It was dawn.
Chu Yunxian successfully advanced to the 7-star Xian Ti realm. The system has half a day left, so it's better not to act rashly. The purpose of the system's existence had already been fulfilled. It saved Lin Yair's life.
For the remaining half a day, Chu Yunxian didn't seek to obtain any rewards. He just waited for the new system to open at midnight. A powerful aura came from the living room. Chu Yunxian walked out.
Lin Yair looked beautiful at this moment. Her hair was fluttering. After a while, she took a deep breath and opened her beautiful eyes to look at Chu Yunxian.
Did you advance to the divine realm? Chu Yunxian asked happily.
Mm.
Lin Yair nodded, then stood up. From now on, if anyone bullies me, you have to teach them a lesson. Lin Yair nodded slightly. Of course, I'll go cook for you. Chu Yunxian held her back. You're still injured, take good care of yourself, I'll do it. Lin Yair looked at Chu Yunxian walking into the kitchen and smiled slightly. Hey, sis, still painting here? Jiang Ying came to Shi Chushua's house with a lollipop in her mouth. She couldn't help but ask as she looked at Shi Chushua sitting there painting. Nothing to do, Shi Chushua said lightly. Go to the realm of demonic beasts for training, Jiang Ying suggested. Shi Chushua shook her head slightly, not interested for now. Jiang Ying sighed helplessly. A martial fanatic like her, because of that incident, she no longer went to the realm of demonic beasts. Jiang Ying sat beside her. There's a powerful figure that has emerged in Tianhua City recently, Chu Yunxian, have you heard of him? Shi Chushua nodded, yeah, I've heard, he's at the 6th star of the profound body realm, defeated Xintian with one move. Don't you want to get to know him? He's handsome, I can introduce you. Shi Chushua replied, no need. Hey, sis, he's already dead, you can't be so down, what's the use of staying at home every day? If you want to know who he is, can't you investigate? After finding out, you can thank his family. Upon hearing this, Shi Chushua stopped her pen. She stood up, her beautiful eyes looking at Jiang Ying, you're right. After Lin Yair and Chu Yunxian finished breakfast, they went to Tianhua University. After all, they owed the dean a favor. They had also put in a lot of effort for Lin Yair. There wasn't much purpose in going to Tianhua University. It was more about wanting to learn from Xiao Chouyue about spatial abilities. Ha! Jiang Ying? Chu Yunxuan's gaze fell on a figure walking on the street in front of him. Was she handing out flyers? Jiang Ying also saw Chu Yunxian and walked over. Is Lin Yair okay now? Yeah, she's fine, Jiang Ying nodded. That's good, here, Jiang Ying handed Chu Yunxian a flyer. What's this? Chu Yunxian glanced at it and muttered, missing person notice. Jiang Ying said, yeah, help Shi Chushua find someone. Chu Yunxian asked, who? The person she can't let go of, her beloved, Jiang Ying said helplessly. Chu Yunxian was about to take a look at the missing person notice, but stopped when he heard this. Damn! Isn't she an ice queen? She's fallen for someone else? Chu Yunxian asked in confusion. Yeah, Jiang Ying nodded. Chu Yunxian said, she's just a fake ice queen, nothing more. Jiang Ying smiled and looked at Chu Yunxian, she's just on the next street, do you want to go see her? See her? If it was before, I would have wanted to see her, but now. Chu Yunxian handed the missing person notice back to Jiang Ying, forget it, let her come and be my lapdog, I'll have to think about it. After saying that, Chu Yunxian walked away. Jiang Ying looked at Chu Yunxian in confusion. Then she shook her head helplessly, day by day, am I the only one with normal emotions? Chu Yunxian arrived at the fairy's convenience store. You're here, what do you want to drink? Xiao Chouyue asked. Chu Yunxian shook his head, I don't want to drink, I want to learn something from you. Xiao Chouyue said, the only thing this fairy can teach you now is some combat skills, I can also teach you swordsmanship. Which one do you want to learn first? Chu Yunxian said, I want to learn about space. Xiao Chouyue paused. Space? She looked at Chu Yunxian with a strange look in her eyes. Chu Yunxian then condensed his spatial attribute, disappearing from his original position and reappearing several meters away. Xiao Chouyue said, wow! Fire, lightning, and space attributes? Her mouth hung open in surprise as she looked at Chu Yunxian. Chu Yunxian smiled and asked, can you teach? Me? Xiao Chouyue looked at Chu Yunxian and said, putting aside whether I can teach you or not, answer this fairy one question first, how did you manage to not get into college? Chu Yunxian shrugged, is it possible that I didn't want to shine too brightly? On purpose? Xiao Chouyue burst into laughter. I believe everything else you say, but with your flashy personality, you participated in the girlfriend selection at Tianhua University. Are you telling me that you don't want to stand out? Xiao Chouyue glanced at Chu Yunxian with her arms crossed. Forget it, forget it. Space, huh? Learning about space is very difficult, very difficult. After speaking, Xiao Qiyue reached out her hand and grabbed at the empty space. In the water cabinet, a bottle of water appeared in her hand. With just this, I've been practicing for 3 months. Xu Yunxian reached out his hand and also had a bottle of water in his hand. It's not difficult. Xu Yunxian said. Xiao Qiyue. Then how about this? After speaking, Xiao Qiyue pinched the air towards a nearby chair. The chair seemed to be under immense pressure and started to deform. This is space compression. Then she released a burst of space. Outside, a space burst open directly. This is space explosion. This is space collapse. This is space. This is. Xiao Qiyue demonstrated one by one. Teleportation is the most basic aspect of space, and space jumping is an advanced version of teleportation, for long distances. You should also know that when a city is attacked by demons and the people are in danger, there are some spatial wormholes that can be entered, directly leading to a safe place. This is the most convenient method for transferring people over long distances. Xu Yunxian nodded. This is a space gate. The principle is actually to connect 2 distant places with a space tunnel. Let me teach you one by one. Xu Yunxian said. Okay. At the same time, at Tianhua City's First People's Hospital, a nurse entered the ward. Both of you can be discharged now, please handle it as soon as possible. After speaking, the nurse left. Upon hearing this, the two of them breathed a sigh of relief. Chen Yang looked at Tang Xiaosan in the next bed and said, I heard that Li Jin died. Tang Xiaosan nodded, yeah, I heard too. Then Tang Xiaosan gritted his teeth and said, I don't care about that, I just want to kill Xu Yunxian and avenge my brother. Chen Yang asked, are you close with Li Jin? Tang Xiaosan looked down at himself. I'm talking about my brother. Chen Yang gritted his teeth, damn it. I also have to avenge my brother. Crack, 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 Tang Xiaosan clenched his fists tightly, if I don't kill Xu Yunxian, I swear I won't be human. Chen Yang's eyes narrowed, don't worry, I've already found someone. Tang Xiaosan looked excitedly at Chen Yang. To kill Xu Yunxian? Chen Yang nodded, that's right. Who did you find? Tang Xiaosan asked. The Killing Alliance. Chen Yang's eyes narrowed. The Killing Alliance. He's doomed. Chen Yang said, that's right. This time, I spent a lot of money to bite Xu Yunxuan's life from them. The specific plan will depend on the Killing Alliance. Tang Xiaosan said, but I heard that Xu Yunxian is quite formidable now. In the martial arts university competition, he defeated Lu Shiji, who was at the Xiantian realm 1-star, with just one move. Can the Killing Alliance really kill him? Nonsense. Tang Xiaosan lowered his head and said, nonsense, it's impossible. Chen Yang said, I'm telling you, no matter how he did it, the Killing Alliance can easily kill someone at the Xiantian realm. This time, a patient is coming soon, so let's stop talking and tidy up quickly. Okay. The nurse then walked out. Another nurse muttered, what are those two people doing in the room? They keep chatting, and we still have to change the bed sheets and covers. The patient is waiting outside. Forget about them, I've reminded them. They're just talking nonsense. Xu Yunxian spent half a day learning various applications of space powers from Xiao Qiyue. Surprisingly, he gained a lot. With his divine-level comprehension, he had already mastered quite a bit in a short period of time. Xiao Qiyue was also amazed. Approaching midnight, Xu Yunxian sat in his room practicing, waiting for the new system to activate. Suddenly, in the middle of the night, something in the distance almost lit up the sky. Xu Yunxian immediately went to the window. It was far away, it seems that something has happened in the realm of monsters. What is this? Xu Yunxian looked into the distance, where a blue beam of light seemed to connect the heavens and the earth. Xu Yunxian looked at the blue beam of light that seemed to connect the heavens and the earth. In his impression, such a thing had never happened before. The key is that this is in the realm of monsters, and it is definitely not close. Could it be something created by the human race?
He walked to the living room, where Lin Yair was also standing and looking.
Xiaoyar, what is this? Chu Yunxian asked curiously.
Lin Yair shook her head slightly. I'm not sure, but what I can confirm is that this is the eruption of some kind of power, and it doesn't look like a martial skill or a monster skill.
Could it be that the monster race is really making a big move? Chu Yunxian frowned.
Lin Yair shook her head slightly. Not sure, but recently, there has been unrest outside Tianhua City, and it has been 10 years since Tianhai City fell. According to reason, the monster race might really be planning to take action.
Chu Yunxian looked over. It's gone.
This sudden beam of light lasted for more than 10 seconds. Lin Yair looked at Chu Yunxian with her beautiful eyes. If you go to the realm of monsters in the future, be sure to stay safe. Lin Yair also knew that although she was worried about Chu Yunxian, the experience in the realm of monsters was something that a martial artist must go through regularly.
Don't worry. Well, let's practice. 12 o'clock midnight. Ding. System shutting down, can be opened with anyone. Ding. Congratulations on activating the new system, Europa system.
Europa system. During the existence of this system, the host's luck is off the charts. No system tasks, remaining system time, 23 hours.
59 minutes, 58 seconds.
No system tasks, huh?
Chu Yunxian pondered for a moment. It's just a bit of good luck. With good luck, what use can I have in Tianhua City? Buy lottery tickets? Although money is useful, for Chu Yunxian at the moment, it's not of much use. For a while, he really didn't know what benefits this Europa system could bring him. Big Wheel of Fortune, lottery draw. Ding. Congratulations on drawing the rebound card. Rebound card, after use, the next attack suffered will be rebounded. Useful below the heavenly sovereign realm. Number of uses, 1, it's also a good thing. Early the next morning, the sound of cooking came from outside. Chu Yunxian walked out. Sister, do you know the reason for what happened last night? Chu Yunxian asked.
Lin Yair shook her head. There is no accurate information on the Tianhua City Forum, but last night, Tan Yu, Shang Meng, and others went to investigate.
I don't know what they found. Chu Yunxian nodded and said, you shouldn't go to the realm of monsters these days.
Okay, I've already advanced to the Divine Profound Realm, so I'll consolidate it first.
After breakfast, Chu Yunxian left home. Since he had activated the Europa system, he definitely couldn't waste it. Go to the black market. The black market is a place that exists in every city. Inside the black market, there are all kinds of things you want.
Monster crystals, spiritual artifacts, martial skills, and some indescribable things. The reason it's called the black market is because there are a lot of fake things here. Moreover, most of the things here have questionable origins. It's possible that they were obtained through murder and robbery, and then sold or exchanged here. However, you don't have any evidence to prove that they committed murder and robbery. And, to a certain extent, the black market does facilitate the circulation of treasures among martial artists in a city. So, the authorities turn a blind eye to it. In the black market, there are generally 3 types of transactions: money, elemental crystals that martial artists absorb and refine, and bartering. For martial artists who are not at a high level, money is still very important.
Oh, Ziox Wangshuan.
A voice came from behind.
Xiao Qiaoyue then ran over to Chu Yunxian with a smile, casually linking her arm with his. Xiao. Fairy mentor? What are you doing here?
Oh, I slept at Zayakaksu's house last night and was planning to go to Tianhua University when I ran into you.
Xiao Chuxue, huh? Yeah, should I introduce her to you?
Chu Yunxian shrugged his shoulders.
Doesn't she already have someone she likes? Who is Chu Yunxian? He's the famous love expert in Tianhua City. It should be easy for you to win a girl's heart, right? Xiao Qiaoyue and Jiang Ying discussed this plan overnight.
Since Zichixu had fallen in love with the person who saved her, there was only one way. Let another man enter her heart.
And isn't Chu Yunxian the best candidate?
No,
she already has someone in her heart, I'm not interested. She's the #1 beauty in Tianhua City, on par with your sister. Then I'd rather have my sister. Xiao Qiuyue pouted. Wow! That's evil, you just exposed yourself. Xu Yunxian shrugged his shoulders. Let's go to the academy. Xiao Qiuyue linked her arm with Chu Yunxuan's. She was used to it. You go, I have something to do. Xiao Qiuyue thought for a moment, then smiled sweetly. Where are you going? This fairy will accompany you, I've been so bored lately. Aren't you going to your little shop? Wow! Without you there, there's no business at all. Xiao Qiuyue said bitterly. Alright then. Although the black market didn't have many strong people, it was still quite dangerous. Bringing her along would be like having a bodyguard, not bad at all. Then, Xu Yunxian walked into a scratch card shop. What is he doing? Xiao Qiuyue muttered and followed him inside. Boss, give me 3 scratch cards. Xu Yunxian handed over 30 yuan. Xiao Qiuyue sneered with her arms crossed. You still play this? These are leftovers from this fairy's playtime, this thing doesn't make money. The boss said, you can't say that, the grand prize is 100,000 yuan, although it's not much, the cost is low, and you can redeem it on the spot. After speaking, the boss took 3 scratch cards from a stack and handed them to Xu Yunxian. Do you want to play? Xu Yunxian handed one to Xiao Qiuyue. Xiao Qiuyue disdainfully said, I don't play, you can't win money from this, even if you do, it's only 5 or 10 yuan. After speaking, Xiao Qiuyue said to the boss, you can deceive the ignorant with those words, this fairy has been playing for years and hasn't even won third prize. At this moment, Xu Yunxian handed a scratch card to the boss and said, Boss, it's the first prize. What the heck? The boss took it in confusion and glanced at it. Damn! It really is the first prize. 50,000 yuan. Xiao Qiuyue, Omega, Xiao Qiuyue coughed dryly, newbie protection period, it's like this, when I first started playing, I also won a special, cough, 4th prize. Before she finished speaking, Xu Yunxian handed the second scratch card to the boss. Boss? Xiao Qiuyue? 2 connected cards, 1 special prize, 1 first prize? The boss widened his eyes. He had been running the shop for over 10 years, when had he ever seen something like this? Xiao Qiuyue trembled all over. Her gaze was fixed on that special prize scratch card. If she didn't remember wrong, when Xu Yunxian asked if he should play or not, he handed her this card, right? 100,000 yuan, gone? Do you still want it? Xu Yunxian handed the 3rd scratch card to Xiao Qiuyue. I don't want it, this fairy doesn't believe you can still. Xiao Qiuyue's words trailed off as she watched Xu Yunxian scratch off the first letter in that spot. The letter was a S. Wait. Xiao Qiuyue's mind started racing. Is there a special customer service? Aren't they all thank you for your patronage? It must be a special consolation prize. Is there one? Or maybe, special thank you for your patronage. Yes. That must be it. It can't possibly be. Xu Yunxian said, Boss, it's another special prize. Boss? Xiao Qiuyue, Omega, Xiao Qiuyue. Couldn't help but swallow her saliva. 3 scratch cards. 2 special prizes, 1. First prize? Is this something that can actually happen? Don't even talk about a stack of hundreds. Even if you had tens of thousands, you wouldn't be able to scratch a special prize. Has this business glitched? Hundreds of millions of scratch cards, there may be several grand prizes inside. Distributed in various stores throughout Blue Star. Did you accidentally put them all in one stack? Ha! The boss also swallowed his saliva. Give me 3 more. Xu Yunxian said. Is it still this stack? The boss asked. Xu Yunxian nodded, yeah, just randomly pick 3. The boss casually gave Xu Yunxian 3 cards. Xiao Qiuyue stared straight at them. First prize, Xu Yunxian handed it over. Xiao Chouyue, Omega Omega, second one. Another first prize, Xiao Chouyue, Omega Omega, just as Chu Yunxian was about to scratch the third one. Xiao Chouyue shouted, "Wait!" She looked at Chu Yunxian, her eyes filled with a hint of reverence. "Brother, let me try, this fairy has never won a grand prize in her life." Chu Yunxian, "Then your wish is in vain." "Why?" Chu Yunxian handed the scratch card over, "Grand prize." Xiao Chouyue, Omega Omega, boss? Gulp, both of them swallowed their saliva. "Boss, give us." Before Chu Yunxian could finish his sentence, Xiao Chouyue shouted, "Wait! Let me do it! Let me do it!" Xiao Chouyue handed over a few $100, "No need to give change, just that stack, yes, yes, give it all to me." The boss handed it over in a daze. "Wow, haha! I won! I won!" Xiao Chouyue's expression was almost crazy. The scratch card company must have made a mistake. They must have accidentally put a bunch of winning cards in one stack. She was going to be a millionaire. Wow, haha! First card. Thank you for your patronage. Second card. Thank you for your patronage. Third card. Thank you for your patronage. Xiao Chouyue was sweating. After scratching over 200 cards, she won $35. Then, she stood there in a mess. Miss, that's normal." The boss looked at Xiao Chouyue. Xiao Chouyue then forced a smile at the boss. "Boss, I said no need to give change, why don't you find me instead?" Chu Yunxian happily walked out with a bank card. Xiao Chouyue followed behind, feeling dejected. 450,000, is making money so easy? Chu Yunxian grinned. "Big brother, is this your first time playing?" Xiao Chouyue asked in confusion. "Yeah. And you only scratched 6 times, 3 grand prizes, 3 first prizes? Didn't you say it's a beginner's luck period?" Chu Yunxian laughed. "Xiao Chouyue, what are you going to do next?" Xiao Chouyue asked. "Go to the black market." "Xiao Chouyue, you want to go shopping?" Chu Yunxian nodded. 450,000 won't be enough. Chu Yunxian pondered for a moment. "That's true, do you know any casinos?" Upon hearing this, Xiao Chouyue suddenly became enthusiastic. "Follow this fairy." Inside the casino, a group of gamblers were smoking and seemed to be having a great time. "The simplest game is guessing big or small," Xiao Chouyue introduced to Chu Yunxian. Chu Yunxian nodded and handed her the card. "Help me exchange the money inside for chips." Xiao Chouyue happily skipped away. Soon, she came back with 450,000 worth of chips. "Hee hee, little Xian Xian, if we make money, I'll give you 20%. Chu Yunxian said. "Yay!" Xiao Chouyue was ecstatic. With Chu Yunxian's luck, making money was a sure thing. Chu Yunxian walked up to a gambling table. "Bet big or small, make up your mind." Just as everyone else was considering whether to bet a few thousand or 10,000. 450,000, all in on big. Chu Yunxian said calmly. The gamblers looked at Chu Yunxian in surprise. The next second, they all unanimously bet on small. Xiao Chouyue was stunned for a moment. That? Xian, usually you can't do this. If you lose like this, then congratulations to this brother. It's big. Xiao Chouyue. Chu Yunxian looked at her. Huh? What did you say? Ah, nothing. Xiao Chouyue swallowed her saliva. 45,000 turned into over 80,000 in an instant. Bet small, all in. Bet big, all in. Suaha. Suaha. In just 5 minutes, Chu Yunxian's chips had turned into 5 million. Xiao Chouyue was dumbfounded. Ah? Is this possible? Then, she once again revealed a crazy smile. 2/5 of it belonged to her. That means. Wow! At this moment, in the casino surveillance room, a man said, Mole, go and take the 5 million from his hands. Yes. The man took a puff of his cigarette. He keeps playing Suaha and winning several rounds in a row. His luck is really good, but it's useless. Chu Yunxian was preparing to continue betting. Mole walked over. Brother, care for a game? Chu Yunxian looked at him. 5 million, want to play? Chu Yunxian asked. Coincidentally, I have 5 million in chips. Let's have some fun and determine the winner in one round. Chu Yunxian nodded. Let's do it. Then they sat on opposite sides of the gambling table. There were a large number of people gathered around them. Xiao Chouyua poured a glass of water for Chu Yunxian attentively. Xiao Xianxian, have some tea. Let me give you a shoulder massage. Then Xiao Chouyua stood behind Chu Yunxian with a smiling face, massaging his shoulders. Clatter, the beautiful female dealer finished shaking and placed the cup on the table. You go first, brother. Mole smiled at Chu Yunxian. Chu Yunxian pushed his chips to the center of the table. 5 million, Suaha, small. Mole laughed, it's a 50-50 chance, so I'll bet big. Saying that, Mole pushed his chips to the center of the table. Then he exchanged a glance with the beautiful female dealer. The beautiful female dealer knew whether the 3 dice in the dice cup were big or small. She had the ability to shake out the desired number. Currently, it was indeed small. However, she had a trick. The glasses she wore were specially made to see through the dice cup. Afterwards, the beautiful female dealer put her hand in her pocket and pressed a remote control. After pressing it, the dice inside would quietly roll. In other words, everything was under her control. However, she pressed it a few times, but the dice inside the cup didn't move. The beautiful female dealer frowned. Oh no! Did the battery die or is the remote control broken? And Mole didn't know about this. He was full of confidence. Open it, he said casually. The beautiful female dealer gave him a look. But Mole didn't look at her, instead, he looked mockingly at Chu Yunxian. Open it! Mole impatiently scolded the beautiful female dealer. She had no choice but to slowly open it. 1, 1, 1. Small. The surrounding gamblers exclaimed in surprise. What? Mole widened his eyes and stood up in disbelief. Then he glared angrily at the beautiful female dealer. Xiao Chouyua's mouth opened wide. She struck it rich. Chu Yunxian grinned, sorry, brother, my luck is just too good. Chu Yunxian could only say that this European god system was indeed a bit brainless. It was even more outrageous than he had imagined. He couldn't lose at all. And that Mole watched helplessly as Chu Yunxian took away the 5 million chips in front of him. He still couldn't believe it. Until he saw that beautiful woman, who was clinging to Chu Yunchuan's arm with a flattering look, and the two of them walked away triumphantly, did he snap out of it. Damn! Mole cursed angrily. Then he glanced at the beautiful female dealer. Do you want to die? Mole lowly threatened. The remote control seems to be broken. The woman replied in fear. Damn it! You better wait for death. Mole pointed at her and issued a stern warning. At this moment, his gaze fell on a man. Boss. Seeing that person, Mole quickly walked over. So handsome. Xiao Xianxian, you're so handsome. Xiao Chouyua clung to Chu Yunchuan's arm, continuously praising him. Chu Yunxian smiled and was about to say something when a man stood there with a smile. Brother, care for a gamble? The man asked with a smile. Mole, who was walking over, also breathed a sigh of relief. Since the boss planned to personally take action, there shouldn't be any problems. Chu Yunxian said, let's call it quits, no need to continue. Chen Jia, on the other hand, remained calm. You have 10 million in chips, right? I'll bet 20 million against your 10 million, how about that? Chu Yunxian and Xiao Chouyua exchanged glances. Xiao Chouyua leaned in close to Chu Yunchuan's ear and whispered, it's a trap. It's a game of luck, why would he want to bet an extra 10 million against them? That means he's confident he can win. But in a game of luck, who can say for sure that they will win? Unless he has some tricks up his sleeve. Chen Jie smiled and said, "Don't misunderstand, I'm feeling lucky today too, that's why I have this confidence." "Are you up for it?" Xu Yunxian nodded, "Let's do it." Xiao Qiuyue furrowed her brows. "This doesn't look good. Isn't it obvious that it's a trap?" "Very well. Please." Chen Jie laughed and turned around. Bang! Just then, a girl bumped into him. I'm sorry, the girl apologized repeatedly. Chen Jie's face turned angry. "Watch where you're going." "Sorry, I'm in a hurry to get some money." "Let's go." Chen Jie finished speaking and sat on opposite sides of the gambling table with Xu Yunxian. "It's still the simplest game of guessing the size, how about it?" Chen Jie smiled and asked Xu Yunxian. Xu Yunxian nodded, "No problem." Clatter, after the beautiful female dealer shook the dice and placed them on the table. "You go first?" Chen Jie smiled and looked at Xu Yunxian. "If you're willing, then no problem." Xu Yunxian replied. "Then you go ahead." Xu Yunxian pushed out 10 million chips. "All in, bet big." Xiao Qiuyue looked worried. "It's obvious that it's a trap. Xu Yunxian is bound to lose." "Ziox Wanchuan, let's forget about it." Xiao Qiuyue reminded again. "It's fine." Xu Yunxian shook his head. Chen Jie adjusted his glasses. His glasses were also specially made. He could see the numbers inside the dice. 4, 5, 6, indeed it's big. But Chen Jie smiled confidently and pushed 20 million chips forward. 20 million, then I have no choice but to bet small. Then, he crossed his legs and leaned back in his chair, a slight smirk on his lips. He casually put his hands in his coat pockets. Suddenly, his brows furrowed. He searched his pockets several times. Where is it? His remote control in his pocket? Ha! He was still thinking about putting his hand in his pocket and pressing the button on the remote control to change the numbers inside. But why can't he find his own remote control? He always kept it in his pocket. He even made sure of it just now. It was there. Chen Jie visibly panicked. Suddenly, his eyes narrowed. He seemed to have figured something out. That woman. The woman who accidentally bumped into him earlier. She's a thief. She must have stolen his remote control from his pocket by mistake. Crack, his hand clenched tightly in his pocket. The dealer didn't hesitate and opened it directly. 4, 5, 6, big. The beautiful dealer looked confused. How could it be big? Shouldn't the boss have changed the numbers inside to small? Whoosh, the surrounding gamblers stared wide-eyed, jealous as they looked on. Ha! Xiao Qiuyue also looked confused. She glanced at the man in front of Xu Yunxian. Are there really such foolish people these days? Did he really bet 20 million against 10 million just because he thought he was lucky? Does he have no tricks up his sleeve? Ha! Xu Yunxian smiled and collected all the chips in front of him. Oh well, it seems my luck is just a little better than yours, buddy. Continue? Chen Jie asked. No, I have something to do. In a short while, Xu Yunxian left with a card worth 30 million and a satisfied Xiao Qiuyue. Boss, the money. Ma Zi asked quietly next to Chen Jie. Chen Jie's eyes narrowed. Follow him and find an opportunity to get rid of him and bring the money back. Yes. Just then, a figure approached. Brother. Chen Yang called out to Chen Jie. Chen Jie nodded. What is Xu Yunxian here for? Chen Yang asked. Xu Yunxian? Do you know him? Chen Jie looked at his younger brother. Chen Yang gritted his teeth and looked down at his lost little brother. It's because of him that I'm like this now. Chen Jie suddenly realized. It's him? That's perfect. Matzi has already gone after him. Find an opportunity to get rid of him, Chen Jie said. Chen Yang's eyes lit up. Great, I've also found someone from the Kill Alliance to take care of him. It cost me quite a bit, but it's been several days. And there hasn't been any movement. I guess they're also looking for an opportunity, Shen Yang said. Then I'll have Matzi come back, Shen Jie said. Chen Yang shook his head. Brother, there's no need. It would be great if Matzi could succeed. Who is that woman with him? Chen Ji asked. I didn't see clearly, don't you know Chu Yunxian? Has he ever been without a woman by his side? Chen Yang nodded. True, even though Chu Yunxian defeated Xian Tian with one move, Matzi is only a 9-star Xian body realm. But if he finds an opportunity to attack suddenly, he can easily kill Chu Yunxian. Exactly. Chen Yang's eyes lit up, nodding repeatedly. Wow, Xiaoxian, 30 million. 30 million. Xiao Qiuyue's eyes were shining. Chu Yunxian smiled and asked, will this be enough for the black market? It depends on what you want to buy, give me your hand, Xiao Qiuyue said, puzzled. Then, Xiao Qiuyue rubbed Chu Yunxuan's hand. I'm just taking some good luck, he. Chu Yunxian. Let's go now. So handsome, so handsome. At this moment, in the shadows, a man wearing a duckbill cap sat on a bench smoking a cigarette. He was a member of the human evil organization, the Kill Alliance. He was in the same faction as the Blue Star villain Li Weiman. However, 99% of the members of the Kill Alliance were ordinary people in the city. They couldn't be found in the crowd. The man's gaze was on Chu Yunxian. Then he spoke into his earpiece, Chu Yunxian has already set off. A voice came from the earpiece, where is the destination? Not sure yet. Continue tracking, the employer wants his life, it's been dragging on for several days, it must be done today. The man with the duckbill cap said, it seems like, they're going to the black market. The black market? There aren't many people there, find an opportunity to take care of him. The man with the duckbill cap muttered to himself, what method should I use? His cultivation is not at the Xian Tian realm yet. In this realm, without releasing defensive spiritual power, the physical strength is limited, and bullets are the simplest method. Then, the man with the duckbill cap got up and walked over. Chu Yunxian and Xiao Qiuyue arrived at the black market. In fact, the so-called black market was not a secret underground place. The black market was located in one area of Tianhua City, openly and brightly. It was an old commercial pedestrian street. However, the houses on both sides of this commercial pedestrian street were dilapidated, like places about to be demolished. There were people in every shop. There were street vendors on both sides of the road. But these were not ordinary street vendors. The things sold on these stalls were of various kinds. There weren't many people on the streets of the black market, but definitely not few. Brother, do you want to take a look at this ancient parchment scroll? I accidentally obtained it in the realm of demonic beasts 3 years ago. According to identification, it contains the hiding place of the divine artifact Demon Emperor's sword, which was in the hands of our human race's Knife Emperor over 100 years ago. Hey, warrior, consider this Earth-ranked 3-star spiritual weapon, the Flame Sun Sword. I'm also stuck at the edge of advancement and lack the elemental spirit crystals for cultivation. I had to reluctantly part with it. Earth-ranked spiritual weapons are hard to find on the market. The merchants greeted the passers-by. Xiao Qiuyue looked around with her beautiful eyes and said, there are quite a few good things, but many of them are fake. Yeah, that parchment scroll, the Demon Emperor's sword of the Knife Emperor, isn't that idiot going himself? This one is even more ridiculous, the Flame Sun Sword, isn't it in your hands? It really looks like it, there's even flames burning on the surface. Xiao Qiuyue couldn't help but laugh. Chu Yunxian shrugged. The black market was indeed ridiculous. But why do these people still sell? Because there's never a shortage of fools in this world. Wow! Earth-ranked 3-star spiritual weapon, Flame Sun Sword? Is it real? A man asked, can I try it? Then, the man picked up a sword and swung it twice. It's full of spiritual power and can greatly enhance my combat ability. What's the price? Xu Yunxian replied. Can't he tell it's fake? Xu Yunxian asked Xiao Qiuyue. Xiao Qiuyue answered, by using a special method, spiritual power is injected into the sword in advance. When you swing it, it does feel powerful, but once it's used up, it's just a piece of scrap metal. Xu Yunxian nodded. The two continued walking. The pockmarked man wearing a mask followed them. He was looking for an opportunity to take down this person. He also received information from Chen Jie. This person was Xu Yunxian. He might already be at the level of Zuantaijing 6 stars, or even Zuantaijing 7 stars. But the pockmarked man didn't care. He was determined to seize the chance to ambush. Even if Xu Yunxian had a considerable level of cultivation, he wouldn't have time to react. Not far away, a member of the Assassination Alliance wearing a duckbill cap had already reached the top floor of a dilapidated building in the black market. The top floor was only 3 stories high. He leaned against the wall, assembling a sniper rifle. Firearms like this were very effective when facing warriors with lower levels of cultivation. After completing this job, I can truly join the Assassination Alliance effortlessly, the man with the duckbill cap chewed gum and revealed a confident smile. It's very simple. Aim, pull the trigger. 1 shot, 1 kill. Zuantaijing is useless. He couldn't react in time to release his spiritual power. Then, the man with the duckbill cap quietly aimed at Xu Yunxian, waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike. What do you want to buy? Xiao Qiuyue asked. Xu Yunxian replied, I'll try my luck to see if I can find any martial arts techniques or spiritual tools that suit me. If not, I'll buy some elemental spirit crystals to absorb and refine. In a place like the black market, you might indeed come across some martial arts techniques that aren't of high grade but have good effects, Xiao Qiuyue said. Do you two want to try the ring game? A peddler called out to Xu Yunxian and the others. Ring game? Xu Yunxian looked at the stall in front of him. It was the kind of ring game he was familiar with. On the stall, there were various items, spiritual tools, healing potions, martial arts techniques, and elemental spirit crystals. The peddler said, over here, we also have Xuanjie 10 stars martial arts techniques, and even a local grade martial arts technique. These items were definitely obtained through illegal means. As for the local grade martial arts technique, either he didn't need it or he had already learned it. In any case, he definitely wouldn't dare to sell it openly. If he killed someone and took their treasure, he would be quickly identified. How much does it cost? Xu Yunxian asked. 20,000 for 1 ring. The steel needle next to each item you catch represents that it's yours, the peddler replied. Is it that small? This ring was probably the size of an ordinary glass. Brother, take a look at what I have here. If you catch a local grade martial arts technique, you should know its value, right? The value of a local grade martial arts technique starts at 10 million, and it's also priceless. At the very least, it's a mid-level healing potion. Its market value is 10,000. Even if you catch this Xuanjie 1-star spiritual tool, its value is in the millions. Xu Yunxian nodded. It was indeed worth it. But the ring was too small, and he had to catch the small steel needle standing there. Give me 10, Xu Yunxian said. 2 million. Do you want to pay by card? Xu Yunxian took out his card and also brought out a POS machine. The only requirement is that you can't release your spiritual power. Xu Yunxian nodded and accepted the 10 rings handed to him. The pockmarked man was not far away, disguised as a passerby browsing the black market. What a great opportunity! His eyes lit up. Xu Yunxian planned to play the ring game, so his attention would be focused on that. He could approach disguised as a bystander and easily kill him with 1 strike. On the 3rd floor rooftop, the man with the duckbill cap from the Assassination Alliance had already locked onto Xu Yunxian's head with his sniper scope. He waited for Xu Yunxian to stand still and start playing the ring game, then he would make his move and kill him with 1 shot. It's too easy, the man in the duckbill cap smirked. He even leisurely lit a cigarette. With the cigarette in his mouth, he aimed again. The sniper scope followed Xu Yunxian's head as it slowly moved.
And at this moment, Chu Yunxian stood there motionless. Now, the man in the duckbill cap pulled the trigger. Although the silenced sniper made a sound, it wasn't loud. The sound of the gunshot was almost drowned out in the noisy black market. Mole's eyes lit up, seizing this momentary opportunity. Now! A dagger appeared in his hand. Swish! In the next second, Mole, a few meters behind Chu Yunxian, held the dagger, accelerated, and leaped forward. The dagger would pierce through Chu Yunxuan's skull and kill him with one strike. And under the sniper scope of the man in the duckbill cap, the moment he fired, he saw a person rushing forward from behind Chu Yunxian, pulling out a dagger and leaping forward. And his position at this moment happened to be where the bullet was flying. Oh no, the man in the duckbill cap's pupils contracted. In the next instant, the bullet pierced through Mole's back. Ah! Mole screamed in agony, his body crashing to the ground. Damn it! How the hell did this happen? The man in the duckbill cap angrily cursed. Chu Yunxian turned his head and glanced. A man was lying behind him, bleeding from his back. It was a bit unlucky that he was injured right in the heart. And on the ground next to him, there was a dagger. This scene happened so suddenly, but it didn't cause much shock. What kind of people were in the black market? Unclean warriors. Even the visitors were warriors. How could they be frightened by this scene? Chu Yunxian looked up at the high-rise building. There was no figure anymore. Xiao Chouyue clearly saw Mole's appearance on the ground and frowned. It's him. Chu Yunxian nodded. The person from the casino. It seems he came to kill me after winning their money. Xiao Chouyue asked, then who killed him? After speaking, Xiao Chouyue also looked towards the third floor. The bullet came from behind him. That should be the position. Do you have any friends secretly protecting you? Xiao Chouyue curiously asked. Chu Yunxian shrugged, I don't think so. Your sister? Would she use a gun? Chu Yunxian said. Oh, right. Xiao Chouyue rubbed her delicate chin. For a moment, she couldn't figure it out. This person was definitely here to kill Chu Yunxian. And then he was sniped by someone in secret, saving Chu Yunxuan's life. It was quite obvious that someone was secretly protecting Chu Yunxian, right? But, no matter how she thought about it, it didn't seem very reasonable. Strange, strange. I've already called the trial council, a girl said. The people around continued their business as if nothing had happened. The peddler, who witnessed a person's death, was also quite calm. Brother, still playing? Chu Yunxian nodded, playing. I've already given all the money. Hurry up then. Chu Yunxian then casually threw the 10 rings in his hand together. The peddler smiled and said, Brother, I asked you to hurry up, but you didn't have to do it like this. It makes me earn your 2 million, and I don't feel any sense of accomplishment. Ah? The peddler hadn't finished speaking when he widened his eyes, looking at his stall in disbelief. Xiao Chouyue was about to say that Chu Yunxian was wasteful. 2 million for 10 rings, and you just throw them away? Then, she was also stunned. She saw that all 10 rings were securely attached to the steel needles. They were all caught. Caught in a ground-level martial technique. Caught in a profound level 10-star spiritual weapon. Caught in a earth-grade elemental crystal. Caught in a profound heaven realm demon crystal. Almost everything here was the best. Ah! The peddler was dumbfounded. Although these things were indeed obtained by him through killing and looting, if he stayed a little longer, he could attract more people to come and catch the rings. He could earn more. And now, all these good things were gone in an instant? Damn it! Are you cheating with your luck? Xiao Chouyue looked at Chu Yunxian in astonishment. How many times has it been today? Can it be like this? According to his luck, doesn't that mean? Suppose he goes to a mixed-gender water park to play in the water, fired 2 shots in the water. Do all the girls in the water get pregnant? Isn't it really to this extent? The vendor's mouth twitched. Damn! Your luck is too fake, isn't it? He looked at Chu Yunxian in confusion.
Boss, I didn't release any spiritual power. He nodded. I know, use your luck to buy a lottery ticket.
Chu Yunxian replied, I bought one, and won the grand prize.
Then go to the casino. I went and won 30 million. Vendor? Wow. I'm unlucky, take it. Chu Yunxian grinned and collected everything.
What he cared most about was this local level martial art.
Wind attribute local level 1-star martial art, Gale Kill Blade.
Xiao Chouyue said, Wind attribute local level martial art, priceless.
It's useless for you since you don't have the wind attribute, but you can't buy it on the market.
Either sell it privately or get rid of it, otherwise it will be a hot potato.
Chu Yunxian nodded and put it into the spatial ring. He had the wind attribute and could cultivate it. At this time, an unhappy voice came from ahead, damn. This is a fake, can't I say it? Chu Yunxian and Xiao Chouyue looked over. Yu Qianrun? The two approached him. The vendor was an old man. You're talking nonsense.
The old man pointed at Yu Qianrun, trembling with anger.
How is it a fake?
When I was training in the monster domain, I discovered an ancient cave, and inside the cave was a sword and a corpse.
How is it a fake? What's wrong? Chu Yunxian asked as he approached. Damn! Xiangu, fairy mentor, it's you. Yu Qianren then pointed to a sword on the ground. Do you think this person is stubborn?
He insists that this sword is a heaven-level spiritual weapon, but it has no spiritual power.
I said it's a fake, but he doesn't agree. The old man angrily said, nonsense.
I've told you several times, this sword is sealed.
As long as the seal is lifted, it will definitely be a heaven-level spiritual weapon.
Because it's sealed, I'm selling it for only 10 million.
If you don't buy it, then get lost and don't disturb my business. Yu Qianrun looked displeased. I don't believe you. Sealed? Cave corpse?
A sword inserted in front of the corpse?
Have you read too many fantasy novels? I haven't even seen a heaven-level spiritual weapon in reality. Xiao Chouyue asked, is this your first time in the black market?
Yu Qianrun nodded, yes, my father usually doesn't allow me to come, but I wanted to find a spiritual weapon to use, so I came.
It's very common. Xiao Chouyue said. I see.
Chu Yunchuan's gaze was fixed on the sword. He didn't know if it was real or fake. But he only knew that he now had the European god system.
He couldn't possibly get a fake, right? If it's real, then this is a true heaven-level spiritual weapon. 10 million, right? Chu Yunxian asked. Yes. Swipe the card. Chu Yunxian said. Ha? Xiangu, do you trust him? Yu Qianrun asked in confusion.
Xiao Chouyue also looked at Chu Yunxian with doubt. Chu Yunxian smiled, since I earned the money for nothing, let's consider it taking care of this old man's business.
The old man said, you're an interesting young man.
Here, I'll give you a divine crystal from a divine realm monster.
Divine crystal from a divine realm monster? Isn't it worth millions on the market? Yu Qianrun asked in confusion. The old man glanced at him, regretting it? Regret is useless, I've already sold it to someone else. Am I regretting it? The crystal is fake too, right? Yu Qianrun rolled his eyes.
The old man didn't answer, but said to Chu Yunxian, it's done, the card and the sword and crystal are yours.
Thanks.
Chu Yunxian took the sword.
It was a bit heavy.
It was even 10 times heavier than he had imagined.
Is it this heavy? Chu Yunxian then asked, Senior, what do I need to do to lift the seal on this sword?
The old man said, in general, a pure yang heavenly crystal can lift the seal, but this level of fire attribute treasure crystal is almost extinct. I don't see any possibility of obtaining it, so I decided to sell this sword. Chu Yunxian nodded and then swung his sword to try it out.
On the same road. Don't run! You beast! Don't run! Chase after him, a furious roar.
Soon after, more than a dozen figures chased after a person at an extremely fast speed.
The person being chased seemed to be a small vendor from the black market. He was incredibly fast because he was a wind attribute warrior. His speed was so fast that even after images appeared. The man turned his head and sneered, "Humph, you think you can catch up to me?" Then he looked ahead, preparing to shake them off. However, in that instant, his pupils contracted. Swish, his throat was instantly pierced by the sword in Xu Yunxuan's hand as he was testing it. Xu Yunxian stood there, dumbfounded. What the hell? Beside him, Yu Qianran was also dumbfounded. Xiao Qiuyue was also stunned. Xu Yunxian looked at the figure lying on the ground, clutching his neck and bleeding profusely. Did he kill someone? What the hell? Will the authorities arrest him for this? He was just testing his sword. This bastard rushed over like a gust of wind. He committed suicide. Behind him, more than a dozen figures rushed over. Is he dead? The middle-aged man in the lead widened his eyes. Then he looked at Xu Yunxian. Young man, did you do this? I. Then, the middle-aged man hugged Xu Yunxian and kept patting his back. Thank you so much. Otherwise, he would have escaped. Thank you. Thank you very much. Xu Yunxian. Then he pointed at the body and said, I'm from Linhai City. This person killed my son in the realm of demonic beasts, stole my son's spatial ring, and brought the things inside to the black market to sell. I finally found him and almost let him escape. If it weren't for you, I might never have been able to avenge my son in this lifetime. Xiao Qiuyue and Yu Qianrun stood there with wide eyes. Can this really happen? Is there such a melodramatic plot? Thank you, Xu Yunxian coughed. You're welcome, the middle-aged man said. Lu Meng. The middle-aged man called out. Give him the thing. Then, a man handed Xu Yunxian a spatial ring. The middle-aged man said, inside is a piece of pure yang Tianjing, passed down by my ancestors. I promise that whoever avenges my son will receive this pure yang Tianjing. Now, it's yours. Xu Yunxian? Xiao Qiuyue? Yu Qianrun? The old man? Xu Yunxian swallowed his saliva. What the hell? Is this the European god system? Does it have to be so outrageous? Ha! Several people stood still in a daze. Xu Yunxian looked at the spatial ring in confusion. Is this the European god system? What the hell? Xiao Qiuyue's mouth hung open, bewildered by the scene before her. Ha! Can it be like this? Yu Qianrun exclaimed, his mouth wide open. Damn, is that a pure yang Tianjing? The old man who had just sold the sword to Xu Yunxian swallowed his saliva and stared wide-eyed at the scene before him. Damn, he just sold it. But thinking about it, forget it. There's no need to snatch it back. Because he did exaggerate. He thought that the sword was at most a ground-level spiritual weapon. At most, it was close to the heavenly level. It definitely couldn't be a heavenly level weapon. Even if he really thought it was heavenly level, he would almost certainly not be able to sell it and unlock the seal of the pure yang Tianjing. What if? Xu Yunxian took the spatial ring and said, then I won't be pretentious. You're welcome, the man said, then shouted, bring his body back to me and kneel in front of Yenner's grave. Then they hurriedly left. Xian Ji, pure yang Tianjing? Yu Qianran asked. Xu Yunxian nodded. Then unseal the sword now, Yu Qianran said, glancing at the old man, and continued, if it's fake, make him return the money on the spot. The old man said, it's absolutely impossible for it to be fake. At least it's a ground-level spiritual weapon. Even if it's a ground level, it's definitely not a loss for 10 million. As for the pure yang Tianjing, it only used a trace of its power. Damn! Didn't you just say it was at least heavenly level? Yu Qianrun pointed at him. I still have things to do, I won't waste time here with you. After speaking, the old man slipped away. Damn it! Shen Gu, what else could it be if not guilt? Yu Qianrun looked confused.
Xiao Chouyue played with the demon crystal and said, "But this old man does have a bit of conscience, at least this demon crystal is genuine."
Xu Yunxian smiled and said, "It doesn't matter, even a earth-grade spiritual weapon is worth it."
In fact, he was more inclined to believe it was a heaven-grade weapon.
It's just that the old man couldn't be sure. There was indeed an element of exaggeration before.
With the presence of the European god system, Xu Yunxian always believed that he was definitely lucky.
This trip has also come to an end.
Xu Yunxian has already gained too much.
He arrived at a remote abandoned factory in Tianhua City. Unsealing a high-grade spiritual weapon should have considerable power. Xu Yunxian took out the pure yang heavenly crystal and the sword.
Let's give it a try. Earth-grade is not a loss, heaven-grade is a big gain. At first glance, the pure yang heavenly crystal is actually a red crystal about the size of a ping-pong ball.
However, its value is extremely high. Especially for fire attribute warriors, it is a treasure. Once a pure yang heavenly crystal is refined, the control over fire attributes will greatly increase.
But it happened to be of no use to Xu Yunxian,
because his fire attribute was already full. This small piece contains an extremely powerful internal force.
Then, Xu Yunxian released his spiritual power to activate the pure yang heavenly crystal. A red force slowly entered the sword.
Ha! After 2 seconds, Xu Yunxian was stunned.
According to reason, a trace of power from the pure yang heavenly crystal should be enough to unseal the sword.
However, the sword was still absorbing the power of the pure yang heavenly crystal. Is it really a heaven-grade weapon? Xu Yunxian grinned. He really hit the jackpot. Wait. Xu Yunxian frowned. Still absorbing?
Due to some special force, the sword was suspended in mid-air. And the pure yang heavenly crystal was getting smaller and smaller. Gradually, almost all of the pure yang heavenly crystal was absorbed.
Xu Yunxian frowned. Still not unsealed?
As the last trace of power from the pure yang heavenly crystal entered the sword, the pure yang heavenly crystal disappeared.
Completely absorbed.
At the same time, a blue and white pillar of light rose into the sky.
Xu Yunxian stood there.
The breath that came rushing towards him made his hair and clothes dance wildly. In front of him, the diameter of the blue and white pillar of light was probably more than 10 meters. It was a huge object. At the same time, above the void, the pillar of light caused the clouds above to churn. While the sky was clear for miles, it became dim in this area. Even snowflakes were falling.
Xu Yunxian? An anomaly in heaven and earth, what the hell is this? Xu Yunxian was shocked.
Unsealing a sword actually caused an anomaly in heaven and earth. Although it wasn't summer, it was just the beginning of autumn.
Yet, it was snowing? This pillar of light was different from the blue light pillar that appeared in the demon beast domain that night.
No, they were unrelated. At the same time, the entire Tianhua city was shaken. Everyone's gaze fell on the blue and white pillar of light that connected heaven and earth.
The sky was showing an anomaly.
And snowflakes were falling. It looked both beautiful and terrifying.
Damn it! What is that? What happened? An anomaly in heaven and earth has been triggered? Has some big shot come to Tianhua City? Is this causing snow? What a load of crap, this is an anomaly in heaven and earth. Tianhua University.
Xin Jinhai stood by the window on the upper floor, looking at the blue and white pillar of light in the distance.
What is this? A treasure has appeared? An anomaly in heaven and earth has been triggered.
He furrowed his brows.
What's been happening in Tianhua City recently? There was a light pillar in the demon beast domain last night, and now there's one inside Tianhua City. All over Tianhua City, in all directions, the Divine Alliance, the Heavenly Domain, the Bounty Guild, and some warriors were all rushing towards the pillar of light at the fastest speed.
And at this moment, Xu Yunxian was in a hurry.
Hurry up, it's almost done.
As soon as he finished speaking, the power dissipated. The sword fell and landed on the ground,
causing the ground to quickly freeze. Obviously, this is a sword with extremely strong cold power. At this moment, the sword can be said to have changed completely. It looks handsome, with a blue and white light surrounding it. Watching the ground quickly freeze over, Chu Yunxian keeps retreating. It feels dangerous. System, exchange for ice attribute. Ding. Exchange successful. Then, Chu Yunxian released the cold power. At the moment of releasing the cold power, the sword seemed to sense something and flew directly towards Chu Yunxian. Chu Yunxian reached out his hand and grabbed the sword. It feels cold. He quickly put the sword into the spatial ring and then left the place at the fastest speed. Shortly after leaving, many people had already gathered there. People from the Divine Alliance. People from the Heavenly Domain. And a large number of martial artists. Right here. They scanned the surroundings with their eyes. There's nothing? Keep searching. On the other side, Chu Yunxian had already disguised himself as a passerby and arrived on the street outside. He took a shared bicycle and rode away. Back at home, Lin Yara was also not there, probably being attracted by that light. Chu Yunxian was still thinking about taking advantage of the Euro God system's presence to continue trying his luck and see if there were any more unexpected benefits for him. But this sword dispelled his thoughts. At this moment, his hand had already frozen. The spatial ring was also covered in frost. How the hell do I hide this? Chu Yunxian muttered. Without a doubt, this sword surpasses the heavenly rank. Otherwise, it wouldn't have caused such a phenomenon. This Euro God system is too outrageous. Chu Yunxian opened the spatial ring and once again held the sword in his hand. This sword gave Chu Yunxian a certain feeling. With a swing, the power that burst out would be terrifying. But generally speaking, even if it's powerful, its power wouldn't continuously surge out. He should be able to control it. Is there such a thing as blood contract with the master? Chu Yunxian pondered. Then he searched on Baidu. Question: can spiritual weapons have a blood contract with the master? Answer: yes, when the spiritual weapon reaches the level of a holy prohibition and develops a weapon spirit, it is known that almost all holy prohibition weapons are forged by the Yao clan, demon clan, or top-level powerhouses. In the human race for thousands of years, there are currently known to be 5 national protection spiritual weapons, all of which are holy prohibition spiritual weapons. Chu Yunxian. Question: what is a weapon spirit? Answer: in theory, after this world is filled with spiritual energy, everything is possible to develop spiritual wisdom. A normal tree, under the nourishment of the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, may become a tree demon. As for the weapon spirit, due to the high-grade materials used to forge holy prohibition spiritual weapons and the need for sacrifice to become a weapon, after the sacrifice, there is an extremely low probability that a trace of spiritual wisdom will combine with the spiritual weapon, forming a weapon spirit. At this moment, Chu Yunxian remembered something. The human race has a holy prohibition level spiritual weapon called the Evil Soul, which is a spear. It is said that the Evil Soul was forged by sacrificing an evil dragon. Thousands of years ago, a powerhouse of the heavenly Tao realm and the human race encountered an evil dragon of the same realm. After killing it, the Evil Soul was created by irrigating it with dragon blood and dragon soul. The Evil Soul swing can make dragons roar in the sky. Wow! A spiritual weapon. Chu Yunxian was secretly shocked. Above the heavenly rank spiritual weapons are divine weapons. Only above divine weapons are holy prohibition weapons. The human race is known to have 5 holy prohibition weapons. These 5 holy prohibition weapons are all controlled by the Divine Alliance and the heavenly domain as national protection spiritual weapons. Of course, it cannot be ruled out that someone else may also have a holy prohibition weapon. It's just that no one knows. Then Chu Yunxian searched for the known holy prohibition weapons. Including the 5 known to the human race, as well as the 18 known to the Yao clan and demon clan. There is simply no such astonishingly cold power among them. Is there none? Chu Yunxian searched carefully for many more. There are indeed some spiritual weapons related to ice, but their level is not up to the holy prohibition level. And only holy prohibition weapons can have a weapon spirit and require a blood contract with the master. Could it be my illusion? Is it because I'm too weak and can't control this power? It's possible. It's really absurd to inexplicably obtain a holy prohibition weapon. It might just be a divine artifact. Why not give it a try? Xu Yunxian thought for a moment. Then, he bit his finger and let the blood drip onto the sword. A blue-white light connected Xu Yunxian and the sword. After that, Xu Yunxian clearly felt a certain connection between himself and the sword. Wow! It really recognizes the master through blood. It's truly a sacred artifact. Xu Yunxian showed a surprised expression. It was unbelievable. After a few minutes, the cold force disappeared. With a thought from Xu Yunxian, the sword flew into his hand from the ground. Cool. Then, Xu Yunxian put the sword into his spatial ring. The cold force no longer leaked out. What should I call it? This sword definitely had its own name, but it was unclear. Forget it, I'll think about it later. Xu Yunxian stood up and walked to the living room, looking outside. Many people had entered the residential area together. Obviously, they had just run out to see what the light column was. They didn't see anything and came back. After a while, Lin Yer came back. Xiao Yer. Xu Yunxian smiled and called out. Did you see the light column in Tianhua City just now? Lin Yer asked. I saw it. Lin Yer said, I went to take a look. Many people from the Divine Alliance and the Heavenly Domain also went, but I don't know why, there was nothing. After speaking, she sat on the sofa, her eyebrows slightly furrowed. Recently, the area around Tianhua City has become more and more restless. By the way, she looked at Xu Yunxian with her beautiful eyes. Have you seen the hot search? Just released by the Divine Alliance. Xu Yunxian shook his head. Lin Yer said, last night, a spiritual realm appeared in the light column. Spiritual realm? Xu Yunxian frowned. Yes, it seems to be quite large in scale. It is said that it will open in a few days. Xu Yunxian asked, what is a spiritual realm? Lin Yer explained, it can be understood as a tomb. A certain powerful person, feeling that their end is near, used powerful divine powers combined with spatial forces to create an independent space. Then, they entered their own spiritual realm for their final enlightenment. Xu Yunxian asked, an independent space? Lin Yer nodded, yes. It can be understood that this space is around us, but we can't see it, touch it, or even pass through it. Only when this space blends with the space we are in, can we see and enter this independent space? Xu Yunxian nodded, I understand. Lin Yer continued, several years later, the power of the spiritual realm gradually weakens, and the two spaces slowly merge. At this time, it is called the appearance of the spiritual realm, and one can enter the spiritual realm to obtain the treasures left behind by the powerful person. Xu Yunxian asked, is this the only situation? Lin Yer said, mostly, because generally only in this situation will someone create a spiritual realm. Otherwise, it would be meaningless. It is very rare. The last spiritual realm appeared 8 years ago, and the one before that was 90 years ago. It makes sense. It is already difficult to reach such a high realm. It also requires the ability and spatial power to create a spiritual realm. Most powerful individuals, once they die, that's it. They don't have the means or ability to create a spiritual realm for themselves. Isn't it disturbing the dead if we enter? Will they let us go? Lin Yer said, in 99% of cases, when a powerful person creates a spiritual realm, it is for the hope that someone will enter several years later and fulfill their long-cherished wish. Is there a possibility that they just want to give themselves a peaceful resting place? Yes, this is also called the realm of death. Those who enter it have no way out. 8 years ago, the spiritual realm in the south of Tianhua City was a realm of death. Lin Yer said. Why didn't I know about it 8 years ago? Xu Yunxian blinked. Because this realm of death appeared in the territory of the Yao clan, which is the nearest second Yao god temple to our Tianhua City. Lin Yair continued, according to the information we received, countless transformed powerful members of the demon clan entered it and were all annihilated. It is said that this is also the reason why the second demon temple suffered a great loss of vitality, which is why they haven't attacked Tianhua City for 10 years. Xu Yunxian suddenly realized, then what about this? Lin Yair said, according to the investigation of the God Alliance and the experts from the heavenly domain in the past 2 days, it should be a spiritual realm of a powerful member of our human race. For thousands of years, a death realm created by the human race has never appeared. Are you going? Xu Yunxian asked. Lin Yair nodded, yes. Then I'll go too. Lin Yair furrowed her eyebrows, it's very dangerous. I'll follow you. Xu Yunxian grinned. All right. Lin Yair nodded slightly. At that time, we can follow the dean, teacher Xiao, and the others together, and take care of each other. Xu Yunxian nodded. Rest, and wait for the spiritual realm to open. Okay. That night, Xu Yunxuan's realm advanced to the 8th star of the profound body realm. At the same time, a system prompt came. Ding. The European God system is closing. Xu Yunxian felt a bit reluctant. He felt that if he had the European God system in the spiritual realm, wouldn't he be invincible? What a pity. Why doesn't the European God system last for a few more days? Let's see what new system opens. Open a powerful combat system that can be used in the spiritual realm. Xu Yunxian rubbed his hands in anticipation. Ding. Congratulations on opening the misfortune system. Xu Yunxian? Xu Yunxian was dumbfounded. The misfortune system? He was just thinking that since the European God system was gone, another combat system would come in handy for him in the spiritual realm. He had calculated everything, but he didn't expect to get the misfortune system. Wasn't this asking for his life? Misfortune system. During the existence of the system, random misfortunes of varying degrees will befall the people around the host at irregular intervals. Each time someone triggers the misfortune system, the host can receive rewards, which are related to the degree of misfortune. Remaining system time, 6 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. Xu Yunxian. When Xu Yunxian saw the introduction of the system, he breathed a sigh of relief. The so-called misfortune system was not about him being unlucky, but the people around him would randomly encounter misfortunes. That was fine, he could accept that. Then he looked at the remaining time. So many systems had been opened up until now. He never expected that this system would be the first one to last for 7 days. Why couldn't the European God system last for 7 days? What use did the misfortune system have in the spiritual realm? Instead, it would harm the people around him. Then I can't stay at home, otherwise Xiaoya will be unlucky, right? Xu Yunxian shouted, Xiaoya, I have something to do these 2 days. Click. Lin Yair opened the door of the room and looked at Xu Yunxian. Is it dangerous? Xu Yunxian smiled, just playing with a few sisters. Remember to send me a message. Xu Yunxian made an okay gesture, afraid that something unexpected might happen to Lin Yair, and quickly left. Where should I go? Xu Yunxian pondered as he walked on the road. He was now a walking jinx. Although misfortune would randomly occur, it was possible that someone around him would never encounter any accidents. But who could guarantee that? Chen Yang, Tang Xiaosan. These two had a grudge against him. He could go trouble them. Hey, Xian Ji. Behind him, a voice came. Xu Yunxian turned his head to see Yu Qianrun walking towards him. This guy, was he coming to offer his head? Ah, what a coincidence. Xu Yunxian smiled. Hee, it proves that I have fate with Xian Ji. Xian Ji, do you know about the spiritual realm? Xu Yunxian nodded, yes. Are you going? Of course. Yu Qianrun said, I'm going too. For a martial artist like me with not such great talent, it might be a great opportunity. But it's also dangerous. Yu Qianrun nodded, yes, but without entering the tiger's den, how can one catch the tiger's cub? If you're afraid of this and that, you'll never achieve anything in this lifetime. Chu Yunxian nodded, looking around. There are quite a lot of people. Yes, with the appearance of the spirit realm, people from all major cities have come. Yu Qianrun said. Buzz, a motorcycle zoomed past them. The person sitting in the back casually took the wallet from Chu Yunxuan's coat pocket. Damn it! Yu Qianrun got excited at the sight. Damn, a gang of thieves on motorcycles? They dared to steal my brother Xian's wallet. Chu Yunxian was about to say something when Yu Qianrun said, Brother Xian, don't worry, leave it to me. Then, Yu Qianrun picked up speed and charged straight ahead. Chu Yunxian touched his nose. There were only a few tens of dollars in the wallet. There were no cards or ID. The wallet was even sent to him for free with 1 yuan off during his first registration on Pinduoduo. There was no need to go and retrieve it. I hope nothing bad happens, Chu Yunxian worried. What if Yu Qianrun was cursed by the misfortune system and he went to help him retrieve the wallet? And what if those 2 motorcycle thieves were even more dangerous than him and accidentally hurt or killed him? Chu Yunxian would feel guilty. After a while, ding. Misfortune system triggered, reward obtained, system value plus 30,000. Chu Yunxian frowned. Could it be that something really happened to Yu Qianrun? At this moment, Yu Qianrun walked over with a smile on his face. Chu Yunxian finally breathed a sigh of relief. Brother Xian, here you go. Yu Qianrun slapped the wallet into Chu Yunxuan's hand. You really got it back? Chu Yunxian smiled as he took the wallet. Huh? Why is it so full? He opened the wallet and saw that there were at least $3,000 inside. Wait a minute. His wallet only had a few tens of dollars in pocket money. Yu Qianrun proudly said, Of course, I charged over and kicked their car. They fell to the ground and started begging for mercy, then quickly returned the wallet to me. But I took a look, and there were only a few wrinkled tens of dollars in the wallet. They still insisted that the wallet originally had only this much money. Damn it! I, Xian, only have a few tens of dollars in my wallet? Obviously, they hid the money in the wallet beforehand. Chu Yunxuan's mouth twitched. And then? Chu Yunxian asked. Yu Qianrun smiled and said, Then I beat them up. They didn't cry until they saw the coffin. Only then did they take out a few $1,000s and give it to me. Chu Yunxian. What a disaster. The first victim of the misfortune system turned out to be a member of a motorcycle gang. Chu Yunxian grinned and patted his shoulder. Thanks, man. Hee, it's nothing. Brother Xian, are you going to Tianhua University? Let's go. All right. The two of them chatted as they walked towards Tianhua University. At this moment, on the rooftop of an office building next to them, a figure with a sniper rifle aimed at Chu Yunxian. Hiss, who? He took a deep breath and blew out a smoke ring. Yesterday, this Chu Yunxian was lucky in the black market. Suddenly, a fool jumped out and took the bullet for him. Otherwise, Chu Yunxian would have been shot in the head. He had already completed the assessment task and joined the Kill Alliance. But it didn't matter. It was the same now. He sensed the wind direction, wind speed, and aimed at Chu Yunxuan's head. Die. The man pulled the trigger. Bang, the gun misfired. He covered his right ear, which was shattered by the fragments of the barrel, and let out a scream. Ding. Misfortune system triggered, reward obtained, attribute points plus 30. Chu Yunxian scratched his head and looked left and right to see who was so unlucky. But he didn't see anyone. Tianhua University. Starting today, there are no classes at Tianhua University due to the appearance of the spirit realm. The most discussed topic among everyone today is whether or not to go to the spirit realm. It is the students' freedom to go or not. They have the right to go to the spirit realm in order to become stronger. However, they also have to bear the risk of dying inside. The college does not support students below the advanced class from entering the spirit realm. Including their parents, they also disagree. Normally, they really dare not. Hi. Jiang Ying greeted and approached Chu Yunxian. Senior Jiang Ying, Yu Qianrun called out. Jiang Ying nodded, then looked at Chu Yunxian and asked, "Are you going to the spirit realm?" Yes, Chu Yunxian nodded. Great, then we can go together with the dean and be safer, Jiang Ying said. Okay, not far away, Song Shuang's eyes narrowed slightly. He had just wanted to greet Jiang Ying, but he didn't expect to see her approaching Chu Yunxian like this. You bastard! Song Shuang gritted his teeth. A girl walked shyly towards him and said, Senior Song, can I have your contact information? Song Shuang turned to her, and his expression instantly revealed his classic Song-style smile. Sure, Song Shuang nodded slightly. Thank you, you're really handsome, and you're really kind. I think you're truly worthy of being the #1 school grass below Chu Yunxian. Really, I don't think Shen Xianjun is as handsome as you, the girl said seriously. Song Shuhong. Damn it! He still smiled and nodded, thank you. Then Song Shuhong glanced at Chu Yunxian not far away and walked over. Chu Yunxian chatted with Yu Qianrun and Jiang Ying about random topics. No message from the misfortune system was triggered. Does that mean that these two have good luck and won't trigger the misfortune system? Chu Yunxian wasn't sure. Jiang Ying, Chu Yunxian, Song Shuhong walked over with a smile and said. Senior Song, Yu Qianrun called out. Song Shuhong nodded. Hello, Senior, Chu Yunxian also greeted. Song Shuhong smiled and asked, Are you going to the spirit realm? Yes, Chu Yunxian replied. Let's go together and take care of each other, Song Shuhong said. Okay, Song Shuhong smiled. Since it's not so easy here, there must be a way to deal with Chu Yunxian in the unknown spirit realm, right? Ding. Misfortune system triggered. Chu Yunxian. Who? Yu Qianrun, Jiang Ying, or Song Shuhong? Bang! A basketball flew over and hit Song Shuhong's face directly. His glasses were knocked off. Ding. Obtained reward, system value plus 10,000. Chu Yunxian. Several people ran over and saw this scene with panicked expressions. Song Shuhong, I'm sorry. Song Shuhong lowered his head, his eyes filled with killing intent. When he raised his head, he revealed a smile. He picked up the basketball and threw it to the others, saying, Be more careful in the future. Thank you, Senior Song, you're really kind. After all, it wasn't intentional. Let's go play, Song Shuhong said with a smile, okay? Song Shuhong picked up his broken glasses in a somewhat embarrassed manner. He, a bit unlucky, he said, glancing at Jiang Ying. It was quite embarrassing in front of her. Indeed, but Senior Song is really kind. If it were me, I would have beaten them up, Yu Qianrun said. Song Shuhong, after all, it wasn't intentional. The group continued walking forward. Many female classmates around them looked at Chu Yunxian with infatuated expressions. Wow! He's so handsome. He's really cool. I feel like he and Jiang Ying are a perfect match. Who cares if he has a girlfriend? I'm willing to be his little. I can't take it anymore, I want to get his contact information. I want to go too. At this moment, Song Shuhong suddenly frowned. He felt a discomfort in his abdomen. It hurt. He wanted to fart. But Jiang Ying was beside him. However, he slowly squeezed it out, it should be fine. After all, it was in the open, they definitely wouldn't smell it. As he walked, Song Shuhong carefully squeezed. It didn't come out. Wait, he felt it now. It was that feeling. Quite strong. It should be silent. Song Shuhong's body suddenly jerked. Oh no! He lost the bet. Ding. Misfortune system triggered, obtained reward, system value plus 100,000. Chu Yunxian was stunned. Huh? What happened again? He glanced at Song Shuhong. There's nothing going on. Chu Yunxian, can you give me your contact information? Chu Yunxian, you're so handsome. A group of girls ran over. Then, almost at the same time, they covered their mouths. It stinks. What a disgusting smell, where did it come from? Huh? What? It stinks? Yu Qianran scratched his head. Song Shuhuang stood there, not daring to move. Ah, Song Senior, why is your butt wet? Did you sit in water? A girl exclaimed in surprise. Song Shuhuang's mouth twitched. He was extremely nervous. Ugh. The girl behind him started to retch. Song Senior, ugh. Shu Yunxian. Can't blame him for this, right? How could the misfortune system make him have an accident like this? And Jiang Ying was still there. Damn it! Ahem. Several girls discovered the source of the smell and understood the situation. They coughed awkwardly and didn't say anything. Maybe someone played a prank and secretly put smelly water on my pants, Song Shuhuang explained with difficulty. I'll go clean up. Then he tried to walk as normally as possible and quickly left. This is outrageous, Yu Qianran said awkwardly. Indeed, it's outrageous. How could this happen? How could this happen? In the restroom. Song Shuhuang's face was extremely ugly. He had just had an accident in front of Jiang Ying. And he was caught. He wanted to leave Tianhua City. He felt that it was impossible for him to catch up with Jiang Ying now. Shu Yunxian. Click click click, Song Shuhuang's eyes narrowed. He didn't care. He blamed Shu Yunxian. It was all his fault. Ever since he appeared, everything had been going wrong for him. In the spirit realm, I will definitely kill you. 2 days passed in a flash. During these 2 days, Shu Yunxian kept a low profile. That night, he stayed in a hotel. Where else could he go? He wanted to stay at Jiang Ying's house, considering that they had been in contact for a long time and she hadn't been affected by the system. But she refused him. Shu Yunxian could only cultivate in the hotel and wait for the opening of the spirit realm. It was dawn. Knock knock knock, someone knocked on the door. Here we go. Shu Yunxian opened the door, and Lin Yair stood there, looking pretty. The spirit realm is about to open. Let's go. Shu Yunxian put on his coat and walked out of the room. At the door of the next room, a girl was squatting there, crying. Lin Yair saw her crying when she arrived. Subconsciously, she thought that this girl had spent the night with Shu Yunxian and something had happened to her. Are you okay? Lin Yair asked with concern. Due to her personality, her tone was very flat. The girl raised her head, tears streaming down her face. Lin Yair handed her 2 tissues. Here. Thank you. She wiped her tears and stood up. Lin Yair glanced at Shu Yunxian. Shu Yunxian shrugged, indicating that it had nothing to do with him. Lin Yair breathed a sigh of relief. What's wrong? She asked softly. The girl couldn't help but sob again. Woo, I'm feeling down. My younger brother is good at comforting girls. If you tell him, he can comfort you and maybe give you some advice, Shu Yunxian said. The girl looked at Shu Yunxian. Thank you both, you're really kind. She sobbed twice and said, it's like this, I just started dating my boyfriend not long ago. Yesterday, we went out together and stayed in a hotel. He said we had to book 2 rooms because we're not kids anymore and he didn't want to joke about my reputation. Shu Yunxian scratched his head. Isn't that a good thing? The girl said with a grievance, but last night, in the middle of the night, he was arrested in the room next door by the police. Shu Yunxian. No wonder the system suddenly rang last night. Lin Yair naturally understood the reason. This guy's girlfriend rejected him and he ended up calling a girl in the next room. It's okay, luckily you weren't bullied. Find a better boyfriend afterwards, Lin Yair comforted. But the girl shook her head. No, I just cried and figured it out. I've made up my mind about him. Lin Yair and Shu Yunxian looked at each other in confusion. Women are really foolish, Shu Yunxian sighed. Why? Don't you know what kind of person he is? Lin Yair frowned and asked. The girl said, when he was taken away, I secretly took a look. My boyfriend had finished smoking, but the woman was still smoking in bed, so I made up my mind about him. Chu Yunxian, Omega Omega, Lin Yair, _? Chu Yunxian pulled Lin Yair out of the hotel. These days, there are all kinds of terrible people. You're still the best, Xia Yair. Chu Yunxian looked at Lin Yair and grinned. Lin Yair blinked her eyes and asked, what does her statement mean? Don't you understand? Chu Yunxian smiled, men smoke, women twitch. Lin Yair still had a puzzled expression. Then why would she twitch? Because they did that kind of thing, Chu Yunxian said. Lin Yair, why would she twitch when doing that kind of thing? Chu Yunxian. Well, forget it, let's go first. Okay. The two arrived at Qingmu County on the outskirts of Tianhua City. It was a small county town, and beyond this town was the domain of monster beasts. And it was closest to the spirit realm. So, a small county town that wasn't big and didn't have many people was now crowded with people. These people came from Tianhua City, from surrounding cities, and even from cities thousands of kilometers away. The shopping malls in Qingmu County were packed, with hundreds of tables waiting in line at random stores. Hotels and inns were full, with prices skyrocketing. Internet cafes and all the places where one could stay were also full. Countless people today couldn't find a place to stay. So many people, Chu Yunxian wiped his forehead. But they had to come today. Because the spirit realm might open today. Only in the front line could they be the first to enter when the spirit realm opened. If they came late, so many people would have already gone in ahead of them, and they might not get anything. After all, each spirit realm was different, and no one knew what the situation inside was like. Chu Yunxian looked at his phone and then said to Lin Yair, Xiao Chouyue managed to grab a small guest house, 2 beds. She and Jiang Ying are there. She asked if you could squeeze in. Lin Yair said, what about you? They strictly forbid me from going over, Chu Yunxian shrugged. Then I won't go either, Lin Yair shook her head. I don't mind. Do you believe that if I go to a crowded place and shout, there will immediately be a girl willing to take me in? Chu Yunxian said confidently. Lin Yair. Then you go, I'll go find them. Lin Yair had complete faith in Chu Yunxian's abilities. Afterwards, Lin Yair left. Hey! Then I'll go find a girl to take me in for the night, Chu Yunxian stretched lazily. Not far away, a man had his arm around a girl's waist. Darling, how about we have an exciting night tonight? I've already bought the collar. The boy said with a smirk. No, today there are so many people in Qingmu County, we might be seen. It's not possible, the girl pouted. Oh, it's fine. It's more exciting this way. It's just not possible. Suddenly, the girl's gaze fell on Chu Yunxian not far away. She immediately turned around. Ran Xiaoxue frowned. Why is it Chu Yunxian again? In fact, Ran Xiaoxue regretted it too. When Chu Yunxian didn't get into college, she took the initiative to break up. But she didn't expect Chu Yunxian to suddenly grow up. She hated it. What's wrong? Zhao Shiji asked. I ran into an enemy, Ran Xiaoxue gritted her teeth. An enemy? Zhao Shiji narrowed his eyes slightly and took a puff of smoke. Yeah, Chu Yunxian. Hearing this name, Zhao Shiji's eyes also narrowed. Chu Yunxian. That's also my enemy. Zhao Shiji gritted his teeth. He was the only Xin Tian realm in the prestigious Tianyang University's intermediate class. He was known as the second strongest genius after Zichixu, Song Shuhuang, and Xin Xianjun. But he was defeated in one move by Chu Yunxian. During this time, he had been mocked relentlessly. Do you know him? Ran Xiaoxue nodded. In high school, I dated him for a few days, but don't worry, I didn't do anything, he was still a virgin. Of course, I know. After all, you gave your first time to me, Zhao Shiji said, hugging her and laughing. Little did he know that during this time, Ran Xiuxue had transferred to Tianyang University and underwent a reconstructive surgery.
You must teach him a lesson, Ran Xiuxue said, looking pitiful. Zhao Shiji replied, don't worry, although I can't resort to violence, I'll find a way to teach him a lesson.
You just stay out of it, leave the rest to me.
After saying that, Zhao Shiji walked over.
Xu Yunxian, what a coincidence.
Xu Yunxian looked at Zhao Shiji.
It's you, Zhao Shiji smiled and extended his hand, I didn't expect to see you here.
Let me introduce myself again, I'm Zhao Shiji.
Xu Yunxian nodded, I know.
I lost to you last time, and at first, I was very unwilling. But during this time, I reflected on my mistakes and wanted to find an opportunity to win against you again, Zhao Shiji said.
Xu Yunxian asked, so you came to fight me?
Ha, Zhao Shiji laughed and continued, we're all adults now, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future.
To be honest, I admire you and consider you a formidable opponent. Xu Yunxian didn't know what Zhao Shiji was up to.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
By the way, did you find a place to stay?
Zhao Shiji asked. Xu Yunxian nodded.
Let's go, my hometown is Qingmu County, and my father owns a hotel here.
I'll arrange a room for you.
No need, Xu Yunxian shook his head.
It's not a big deal. Do you look down on me?
Don't worry, I'm not that narrow-minded, Xu Yunxian said, not believing him. After that incident, Zhao Shiji had been mocked relentlessly. If he didn't take it to heart, he would have been very magnanimous.
He must have a hidden agenda. If he went, what if the system didn't trigger on him? He might get into trouble.
Forget it, Xu Yunxian said. He chose to be cautious. After all, the system was unstable.
Don't be so formal, it's so difficult to get to know you?
Zhao Shiji asked with a smile.
Xu Yunxian smiled and said, I bring bad luck to people around me.
It wouldn't be good if something happened to you with my presence.
You're so enthusiastic, what if I harm you?
Ha ha ha. Zhao Shiji laughed out loud, but he felt disdainful inside.
Did he take him for a fool?
Today, he must bring Xu Yunxian to his own hotel. On his own turf, he had ways to teach Xu Yunxian a lesson. Zhao Shiji said with a smile, since you bring bad luck, that's perfect.
I may not be good at anything else, but I have a strong luck.
I've experienced many life and death situations since I was young, and I've always come out on top.
With my strong luck, why should I be afraid of a lone star like you? Let's go. Xu Yunxian said. Oh? Strong luck? Let's see who has stronger luck. Okay. Xu Yunxian nodded. Ha ha ha, let's go.
The two of them arrived at a hotel. The hotel was quite large, at least a 3-star rating.
How is it? Zhao Shiji asked. Xu Yunxian laughed and said, not bad, huh?
Rich people. Zhao Shiji smiled and said, I'm not exactly rich, I don't have a lot of assets, but I've been living pretty well for the past 20 years. Then Zhao Shiji looked at the busy figure at the front desk.
Dad. Xiaojie, Zhao Shiji patted Xu Yunxian's shoulder and said, this is my good friend Xu Yunxian. Do you have any vacant rooms?
Yes, I've kept 2 rooms available, Zhao Shiji said, so, please arrange one for my friend here.
But my friend said he brings bad luck, Dad, is that okay? Ha ha ha. Zhao Shiji's father also laughed, ha ha. No problem, our whole family has strong luck. Ha, come and show your ID.
Although there was a smile on his face, he cursed silently in his heart. He would have to ask his son later how he made friends with such a foolish person.
Is he cursed by misfortune? Is he mentally challenged? Xu Yunxian walked over with his ID card.
Zhao Shiji showed a cold smile from behind. Just as Xu Yunxian was swiping his ID card, there was a sudden loud noise coming from the building. Then came the sound of glass and other objects shattering.
What happened? Zhao Shiji's father's pupils contracted. Run! Many people ran out of the building. What the hell is going on? Zhao Shiji panicked. Two people have a grudge against each other and they started fighting upstairs in the building. The person shouted and quickly ran out. Don't fight in my hotel. Zhao Shiji's father looked miserable. 5 minutes later. Boom! The huge hotel collapsed and turned into ruins. Ding! Reward obtained, system value plus 500,000. Zhao Shiji, who was next to Chu Yunxian, looked dazed. His family had been running the hotel for over 10 years, and now, it was gone? This was their main source of income. My hotel! My hotel! Zhao Shiji's father grabbed the hand of the judge with a miserable expression. You must catch those two people who destroyed my hotel. Don't worry, we will do our best. Cough. Chu Yunxian patted his shoulder with a pained expression. I'm sorry. Chu Yunxian said. It's not your fault. Zhao Shiji gritted his teeth and continued, no one expected that there would be two experts at the divine realm level, they are mortal enemies, and they happen to be staying in my hotel. It has nothing to do with you. Is he cursed by misfortune? He didn't believe it. Bullshit. How is that possible? It's just his damn bad luck. But, why did nothing happen for over 10 years, and then Chu Yunxian came and everything went wrong? Could it be true? Zhao Shiji started to doubt in his heart. Take care, I'll find another place to stay. Chu Yunxian patted his shoulder and walked away. Zhao Shiji didn't stop him because he was really scared. Chu Yunxian wandered around for 2 hours. Until he got hungry and decided to find a place to eat. It was just past the usual mealtime, so there should be fewer people. Outstanding restaurant. Chu Yunxian looked at the restaurant in front of him and walked in. Click, he pushed open the door. Xiaojie, serve table number 8. Coming. Zhao Shiji, who was helping out, walked to the entrance with the dishes. Brother, come and eat. There's still space upstairs, you go first. Zhao Shiji's voice suddenly stopped. Because he saw Chu Yunxian walking in. In that instant, his expression froze. Clatter, the dishes in his hand fell to the ground. Chu Yunxian also looked surprised when he saw Zhao Shiji. What a coincidence! He didn't come here to harm Zhao Shiji. It's really unfortunate. Zhao Shiji stared at Chu Yunxian. He even forgot about the dishes in his hand. Gurgle, he couldn't help but swallow his saliva. For some reason, his back and scalp felt a bit tingly. Chu Yunxian touched his nose. Should I leave? He said, turning around to leave. Wait! Zhao Shiji called out to Chu Yunxian. Are you here to eat? Zhao Shiji asked. Yes, I'm hungry. Chu Yunxian replied. Come in. Zhao Shiji said. He still didn't believe that Chu Yunxian was some kind of cursed star. Bullshit. There's no such thing. The hotel collapsed, it was just a coincidence. Since you, Chu Yunxian, came here on your own, then it's not your fault. I'll put something in your food later. Just wait. Chu Yunxian smiled inwardly, but deliberately looked worried on the surface. But I'm afraid something else might happen. Bullshit cursed star. Zhao Shiji shouted. I'm not stupid, it's just a coincidence. Can I blame you? Guests are always welcome, you came to eat, how can I drive you away? What would you like to eat? I let the kitchen do it. This is also my family's shop, you don't have to be polite. Chu Yunxian nodded, okay, I was worried that you would think it was my fault. Zhao Shiji said, how is that possible? Chu Yunxian walked towards an empty table. Ding! Misfortune system triggered. Chu Yunxian. This is a disaster. Zhao Shiji is causing a disaster. In that instant, a man sitting next to them clutched his stomach in pain. My stomach. It hurts. What's wrong? Are you okay? Zhao Shiji asked quickly. At the same time, many people were clutching their stomachs. My stomach hurts. Waiter, waiter, is there something wrong with your food? My stomach hurts so much. It hurts.
My stomach, quickly, take me to the hospital.
Zhao Shiji was dumbfounded.
Half an hour later, Zhao Shiji and his father stood at the door of the shop, watching as it was sealed with a notice. Are you the owner of this shop? The person from the relevant department looked at Zhao Shiji's father, Zhao Dashan.
Yes, I am.
The staff member said, damn, the food in your place is quite poisonous. Even martial artists in the profound body realm got food poisoning.
No, it's not, there must be a misunderstanding. Zhao Dashan said in a panic. Don't talk about misunderstandings. Can a misunderstanding cause everyone who ate at your shop to get food poisoning?
Your shop is suspected of food risks, hygiene and safety violations, illegal operations, etc., which led to 32 people being hospitalized due to food poisoning. Now your shop will be permanently closed, and you will be fined to the maximum extent.
Wait for the execution order to be issued. After speaking, the staff member walked away. This is a disaster, a disaster.
A hotel, a restaurant, all my hard work for over 10 years.
All gone.
Xu Yunxian gently patted the bewildered Zhao Shiji on the shoulder and then walked away.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. My luck is so bad. It's impossible. Zhao Shiji looked stunned.
It seems that people who have ill intentions towards me are likely to trigger the misfortune system.
Xu Yunxian seemed to have found this pattern. But it's hard to say. Does Song Shuhuang also have ill intentions towards him?
Perhaps it's only those who have ill intentions towards me that increase the probability of triggering misfortune. People who are completely unfamiliar with me have no probability of having good intentions towards me.
This should make sense. Xu Yunxian calculated.
So, this Zhao Shiji really hates me to the bone.
Xu Yunxian held onto his thoughts and walked on the road for a few hours.
He triggered the misfortune effect more than 10 times. They were all strangers.
But misfortune varied in severity. This also confirmed Xu Yunxian's thoughts to some extent.
And it was already dark. Xu Yunxian was too lazy to find a girl to spend the night with. His gaze fell on a small shop in front of him. The shop was called Anywhere Foot Massage. I'll go for a massage, and I can spend the night in the massage parlor as well, right? With this in mind, Xu Yunxian walked over.
Shao Jia. Zhao Shiji's father, Zhao Dashan, seemed to have aged 10 years in an instant.
Our family has gone bankrupt.
Zhao Shiji frowned. How did we go bankrupt? We've saved quite a bit of money over the years, right?
Zhao Dashan said, the hotel is gone, we suffered heavy losses. The restaurant will be fined to the maximum extent, which should amount to several 100,000. 32 people are all in the hospital, and the various expenses amount to several million. If I don't go to jail, I'll have to come up with several million for bail. When you add it all up, we have no money left.
Crack, crack, crack. Zhao Shiji clenched his fists tightly. Why did it turn out like this? Tell me, that Xu Yunxian, is he really cursed with bad luck? I don't know either. Zhao Shiji said with his head down. Ah, it's a disaster.
Over 10 years of hard work, destroyed in an instant.
Zhao Dashan sighed.
Then he looked at his own shop.
This is our only storefront now. Business may not be as good, but we can still earn some money every month.
I'll look for a batch of pretty girls later, hoping for a comeback.
Zhao Shiji said, we will definitely succeed. Zhao Shiji sighed. How did he suddenly go from being a second-generation rich to a negative second generation?
Click. At this moment, the shop door was opened.
Xu Yunxian walked in and said, Boss, do you have any technicians? I want a massage. Yes, we do.
Then Zhao Shiji turned to look. In that instant, his pupils contracted sharply. His heart suddenly skipped a beat.
And Xu Yunxian was also stunned, asking, are you here for a massage too? Zhao Shiji swallowed his saliva and said, This is my family's shop. Xu Yunxian said.
Ahem, your family's business is quite extensive, I'll go to another one then.
Xu Yunxian said. This is really a disaster. He didn't intentionally follow Zhao Shiji. Why did he end up in his shop? Xu Yunxian even felt a bit sorry for this bee. He couldn't bear it, ha ha ha. Stop! Zhao Shiji shouted at Xu Yunxian. Xu Yunxian stopped in his tracks. You want a massage? I'll arrange it for you.
We have technicians, I'll find the most beautiful one for you, Zhao Shiji said.
Bullshit, what a jinx! Bullshit! Bullshit! He didn't believe it.
Xu Yunxian bumped into him for the third time.
Don't blame Zhao Shiji anymore. Once or twice was just luck. The third time, how could you avoid it? What about the price? Can I charge you? Let's go upstairs.
Xu Yunxian said, a deal is a deal, you guys have it tough, I still have to pay.
Just then. Ding. Misfortune system triggered.
Dong dong dong, upstairs, a man rushed down in a hurry.
Poisoned. It's poisoned. Damn it, it's poisoned. The man ran down while angrily shouting. Ha! Big brother, what's poisoned?
Zhao Shiji looked confused.
The man pointed at his swollen lips and said, look at my lips. That woman poisoned me. Made my lips like this. Zhao Shiji said. You guys. Scam. I'll smash your shop. The man roared, and thunder erupted.
1 minute later, Xu Yunxian stood at the entrance of the foot bath shop.
The foot bath shop had turned into ruins. My shop. My last shop.
Zhao Dashan knelt there, his face full of misery.
Zhao Shiji trembled all over. He believed it. He really believed it. Xu Yunxian, damn jinx. Xu Yunxian touched his nose. You go.
Zhao Shiji angrily pointed at Xu Yunxian in the distance.
Xu Yunxian said, don't be too. Go. I'm going. Xu Yunxian then left. What a disaster.
Zhao Shiji, what kind of disaster have I caused? Zhao Shiji shouted to the sky.
But at this moment, outside Qingmu County, in the domain of the demonic beasts, suddenly, a familiar blue light shot up into the sky. At the same time, everyone looked over. The spirit realm has opened. Quick, quick, quick. The spirit realm has opened. Let's go. Xu Yunxian raised an eyebrow. Finally opened. Around Xu Yunxian, a large number of people rushed towards the domain of the demonic beasts. Xu Yunxuan's phone rang. Lin Yayer's voice came through, the spirit realm has opened, where should we meet?
Xu Yunxian said, let's meet at the stone monument in Qingmu County.
Okay. After hanging up the phone, Xu Yunxian headed towards the domain of the demonic beasts.
Behind him, Zhao Shiji watched as his family's last industry turned into ruins.
He clenched his fists. Xu Yunxian. A jinx. This damn jinx. Even if it's a coincidence, it can't be like this, right? It's too terrifying. Zhao Shiji swallowed his saliva. Dad.
Zhao Shiji then said, I'm going. If I can get any opportunities this time, I will at least reach the heavenly sovereign realm in the future.
Zhao Dashan nodded, go, but be sure to stay safe. Zhao Shiji then walked away. Son. Zhao Dashan couldn't help but shout, Dad, is there something else?
Zhao Dashan reminded, after arriving in the spirit realm, you must never stay with Xu Yunxian.
Stay as far away from him as possible. He is a jinx, and being too close to him is a danger to your life. Zhao Shiji felt a chill down his back. I know, I can't be with him. I will definitely keep my distance. The spirit realm is already full of dangers, and I can't joke with my own life. Zhao Dashan nodded, that's good to hear. Go, and be sure to stay safe. Okay. On the other side, Shu Yunxian waited by the stone monument in Qingmu County. People were leaving Qingmu County and heading to the spirit realm. After a while, Lin Yor, Jiang Ying, and Xiao Qiuyue walked over. Jiang Ying looked at Shu Yunxian and smiled. The spirit realm opened at the wrong time. Otherwise, you could have shared a bed with Mississippi. Shu Yunxian rolled his eyes. You talk too much. Xiao Qiuyue stretched lazily and said, let's go to the spirit realm and meet up with the dean. Okay. The four of them traveled to the realm of demonic beasts. Soon, they arrived at the crowded location. Blue and white lights flickered around them. Countless people gathered around. So many people, at least tens of thousands, Jiang Ying marveled. Xiao Qiuyue said, even more, there are still many on the way. It's normal for hundreds of thousands of martial artists to gather in the spirit realm. After all, the spirit realm is scarce, and there are billions of people in the entire blue star. Everyone wants opportunities and treasures. Tens of thousands of people are already considered few. Is the spirit realm that big? Can it accommodate hundreds of thousands of people? What are the chances of us getting some unknown treasures with hundreds of thousands of people competing? Shu Yunxian complained. Shu Yunxian doesn't know much about the spirit realm, does he? Jiang Ying looked at Shu Yunxian with a smile. Lin Yar explained to Shu Yunxian, generally, those who have the ability to create the spirit realm have small worlds within the spirit realm. Although the spirit realm may seem small, it may be larger than Tianhua City. But what exactly is inside depends on what the owner of the spirit realm has created. I see, Shu Yunxian nodded. Then Shu Yunxian looked over. It seemed that the spirit realm had not yet opened. There was only that light, but it was gathering. Many experts have come. Is that the dean of Tianlin University in Linen City? In the law realm, Jiang Ying said. Xiao Qiuyue said, not only that, but experts in the law realm from the Light God Alliance and the Heavenly Domain have also come. It is estimated that there will be experts in the domain realm as well. What about the transcendent realm? Shu Yunxian asked. Xiao Qiuyue explained, there is a high probability that there are none or only a few in the transcendent realm. Even if they come, they are probably strong individuals from a certain force or powerful family who have come to protect their descendants. After all, the spirit realm cannot attract transcendent realm experts. Once they reach that level, there is no need to come to such a place. Xin Zhenhai came over with some people. Song Shuhuang stood not far away and did not come over. After the incident of being pulled out, he didn't feel comfortable standing in front of Jiang Ying for a short time. At this moment, the crowd began to stir. It's opening. The entrance to the spirit realm is opening. Hurry, hurry. No risk, no gain. This time, I will defy the heavens. Don't push, rushing to die. The light converged into a huge entrance like a teleportation gate. The crowd entered one after another. They were in a hurry because they were worried that the entrance would close at any moment. Follow me once we're inside, Lin Yar said to Shu Yunxian. Okay, Shu Yunxian nodded. Following the crowd, they entered the massive teleportation gate. As soon as they touched it, ripples spread across the surface like water. After entering, everything turned white. Shu Yunxian instinctively closed his eyes. The air changed. It became very fresh, without the faint smell of blood from the realm of demonic beasts. Shu Yunxian opened his eyes. Surrounded by a group of people, they all looked at each other and scanned everything around them. Xiaoya? Shu Yunxian shouted. No. Linya is not by his side. Jiang Ying, Xiao Qiuyue, and the dean are not here either. There are only unfamiliar faces around him. They clearly entered together. Why were they separated? Ah. Brother, where are you? Didn't you come? Zhang Wei. Li Fei. Where are the people? There were many voices calling out around them. Obviously, many people came together. But just like Shu Yunxian, they entered together but didn't arrive at the same place. It seems that every person who enters the spirit realm will be randomly assigned to different places.
This is a method created by the owner of the spirit realm, Xu Yunxian pondered.
This spirit realm is even more amazing than he imagined.
Immediately after, he scanned the surroundings.
Mountains surrounded them on all sides. The mountains were so high that the tops couldn't be seen.
They were all trapped. The space was still quite large.
Xu Yunxian took a rough glance. No new people came. That means, from now on, they would be traveling together. There were probably 500 people. Out of hundreds of thousands of people, only about 500 were assigned here. Many people immediately felt insecure. They discussed among themselves. This is bad. Why are there only a few hundred of us together? If we encounter danger, our strength won't be enough, right?
I'm only at the enlightened realm, 5 stars.
I was thinking of following the tens of thousands of troops and scavenging in the back, but now there are only a few hundred people together? It's over, I'm going to die. Will the little brother protect me? As long as you can protect me, after we get out, anything is fine. Miss, can I inspect the goods first? After inspecting the goods, I will protect you.
Because there were so few people, only a few hundred, and most of them were not very strong.
Many people regretted coming in.
Xu Yunxian observed if there were any familiar faces. Kill Alliance, Huang Qianli, a roar broke Xu Yunxuan's observation.
What? Kill Alliance's Huang Qianli. This is bad. How did we end up like this?
Huang Qianli from the Kill Alliance, a master at the Domain Realm, has killed countless people. He has been wanted by the God Alliance, Heavenly Domain, and Judgment Council for 15 years without being caught.
He is actually with us? Ah. It's over.
The pupils of the crowd contracted.
How could they be with such a villain? Aren't they finished?
The crowd looked at that figure in horror. Out of the more than 500 people, a large part of them were ordinary warriors who were not afraid of death and came here to try their luck.
Their cultivation levels were not high. And the name Huang Qianli had appeared on TV multiple times. In their eyes, he was a villain. If they were with Huang Qianli, wouldn't they be doomed? Xu Yunxian looked over.
A middle-aged man of average height slowly took off his cap.
He, Captain Wang, you really can't forget about me. With so many people, you recognized me at a glance, Huang Qianli sneered. Thunder surrounded the man's body.
In an instant, more than a dozen figures walked over and surrounded Huang Qianli.
What? The people from the God Alliance and Heavenly Domain are so eager to attack me? Huang Qianli smirked. Humph. Captain Wang Huaiguang dissipated the thunder, his eyes narrowed. You better behave yourself. If you dare to harm the innocent, I will kill you.
Obviously, Wang Huaiguang knew Huang Qianli's strength as a master of the Domain Realm. If a real fight broke out, he was worried that many of the people present would die at Huang Qianli's hands. So he didn't dare to act rashly. Everyone came to the spirit realm for some opportunities. I don't have the time to harm the innocent, Captain Wang, don't you agree? Huang Qianli sneered. That's for the best. The crowd also breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, there were still some members of the God Alliance and Heavenly Domain who could contend with Huang Qianli, otherwise, they will all become insignificant. Wang Huaiguang glanced at everyone and shouted, Everyone, I am Wang Huaiguang, the leader of the Shenmeng group in Tianning City, with a cultivation level of 1 star in the realm domain.
Currently, the situation in the spirit realm is unexpected for everyone. We didn't expect to be separated.
It is now a settled matter. So, from now on, we need to travel together. Whether it is to obtain something or increase the probability of survival, everyone must be cautious and follow the commands.
Another man nodded. Leader Wang is right.
I am Zhou Fan, the leader of the San group in Bohai City, with a cultivation level of 1 star in the realm domain.
We need to travel together next.
Before that, I need to know your overall strength, so please let the martial artists of the Xiantian realm and above step forward.
Out of the more than 500 people, about 200 stood together. Zhou Fan nodded. Our overall strength is still acceptable, with over 200 martial artists in the Xintian realm and above, and even several experts in the law realm whom I know. Then Zhou Fan continued, members of the Shunmeng and Tianyu, please step forward. More than 20 people came forward. Although they are all unfamiliar faces, our duty as members of the Shunmeng and Tianyu is to protect the human race, to protect everyone. It remains the same here. I hope everyone will cooperate actively. Zhou Fan said. Yes. Wang Huaiguang also said, next, I hope everyone can follow the arrangements of me and Leader Zhou. The spirit realm is very dangerous, and only by doing so can we increase the probability of survival for each of us and have more opportunities for chances. Do you understand? Understood, everyone shouted in unison. Chu Yunxian muttered to himself, 2 experts in the realm domain, more than 10 experts in the law realm, although there are only over 500 people in total, the lineup is still quite strong. Chu Yunxian himself was at the 8th star of the profound body realm. He definitely had to stick with them. At this moment, behind the crowd, Zhao Shiji saw a figure. Song Shuhong? Song Shuhong looked at him. Do you know me? Of course, you are Song Shuhong from Tianhua University. You are so famous. I am Zhao Shiji from Tianyang University, Zhao Shiji said excitedly. Song Shuhong smiled, ha, Zhao Shiji, now I know you. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm so lucky to meet someone I know, Zhao Shiji shook his hand repeatedly. Song Shuhong smiled. Songge, please take care of me from now on. I am also in the Xintian realm, but only at 1 star. Zhao Shiji said. In the current situation, it was safe to stick with someone he knew. And Song Shuhong was known to be a good person. Being with him gave a great sense of security. No problem, but don't think too highly of me. I haven't advanced to the divine ability realm yet, Song Shuhong laughed. But you are Song Ge, ha ha ha. Song Shuhong smiled and said, see if you recognize anyone, it's safer to stick together if we know each other. Let me see. Zhao Shiji scanned the crowd with his eyes. In the next moment, he saw a figure. Oh my god. Zhao Shiji widened his eyes, and his scalp and back instantly went numb. Song Shuhong, who noticed Zhao Shiji's reaction, asked, what's wrong? Zhao Shiji swallowed his saliva and pointed at Chu Yunxian, it's him. Oh my god. It's Chu Yunxian. Oh my god. Chu Yunxian? Song Shuhong frowned and also looked over. Indeed, it was Chu Yunxian. It seemed that fate was giving him, Song Shuhong, a chance to kill Chu Yunxian. But why did Zhao Shiji have such a terrified reaction when he saw Chu Yunxian? Wasn't he just defeated by Chu Yunxian with 1 move? How could he be scared like this? It's over. Song Ge, we're finished. If he is with us, we will all die. None of us will survive, Zhao Shiji said in a panic. Obviously, he had developed a phobia of Chu Yunxian. Damn it. He had been thinking that he must avoid Chu Yunxian, the star of calamity. After coming in, everyone entered randomly. Okay, no problem. Out of hundreds of thousands of people, Chu Yunxian happened to be among the 500 or so people in his group, right? Is heaven trying to kill him? Why are you so afraid of him? He just lost a game, but he's still a good person, Song Shuhong patted Zhao Shiji on the shoulder and said. Zhao Shiji quickly replied, Song Ji, you don't know, this Chu Yunxian, he's a star of misfortune. Anyone who gets close to him will encounter misfortune. If they travel with us, we're done for, we'll all die. A star of misfortune? Song Shuhong couldn't help but laugh, come on, it's the modern era, do you believe in this stuff? It's true, Song Ji, believe me, because of him, I've suffered so much. Zhao Shiji looked miserable. No. Zhao Shiji swallowed his saliva. I want to get out. Where can I get out? I want to get out. Otherwise, I'll die. Zhao Shiji shouted in panic, constantly looking for a way out. I want to get out, I want to get out. Originally, everyone was observing their surroundings, everything was quiet. But because of Zhao Shiji's actions, the silence was broken. Everyone's gaze turned towards him. Chu Yunxian also followed the sound and looked at Zhao Shiji. Then he saw Zhao Shiji. Chu Yunxuan's mouth twitched involuntarily. Damn it! Why is it him again? Chu Yunxian was confused. Out of hundreds of thousands of people, they ended up with 500 people in this place. And Zhao Shiji happened to be with him? This guy is a bit unfortunate. Zhao Shiji's fear caused fear to once again linger among the previously calm crowd. Wang Huaiguang frowned when he saw this. You! Wang Huaiguang pointed at Zhao Shiji and scolded, "Be quiet. Don't affect others." But Zhao Shiji, like a madman, kept muttering, "I want to get out. I want to get out, otherwise I'll die here." Shut up! Wang Huaiguang roared. This roar instantly brought Zhao Shiji back to his senses. Wang Huaiguang said, "Since you're so afraid, why did you come here?" Zhao Shiji pointed at Chu Yunxian with a bitter face and said, "Captain Wang, you don't know, this person, he's a star of misfortune. If we're with him, we'll all be unfortunate, we'll die." Everyone was stunned and looked at Chu Yunxian one after another. Ha! The next second, everyone couldn't help but laugh. This guy is scared silly? A star of misfortune? I'm still the invincible one with the supreme bone. I've read too many fantasy novels, haven't I? What a silly fool, it's so funny. Seeing that no one believed him, Zhao Shiji quickly said, it's true, just today." Then Zhao Shiji explained what had happened today to everyone. "That's enough," Wang Huaiguang scolded again. "Where is there a star of misfortune? Aren't these just coincidences? They all happened in one day, so it's a star of misfortune? Alright, don't burden everyone with unnecessary worries, be quiet." Zhao Shiji lowered his head and didn't say anything. Song Shuhuang walked over and patted Zhao Shiji's shoulder, saying, "Don't overthink it, don't worry, I'll protect you too." "Thank you, Song Ji," Zhao Shiji said, then secretly glanced at Chu Yunxian. Chu Yunxian then said, "I was just joking with Zhao Shiji, he took it seriously. I'm sorry for causing unnecessary trouble." "It's really ridiculous." Wang Qianli of the Kill Alliance glanced at Chu Yunxian and said, "A star of misfortune?" Then he pointed at Zhao Shiji and said, "These are the students your so-called martial arts university produces? Is this it? Captain Wang, Captain Zhou, with these people, how can you guard the human race in the Divine Alliance and the Heavenly Domain?" Ha! Wang Huaiguang frowned. "Wang Qianli, you better shut up." Yes, I'll listen to Captain Wang," Wang Qianli sneered. Song Shuhuang walked up to Chu Yunxian and said, "Sorry about that, Zhao Shiji is my little brother. There might have been some misunderstanding between you two, don't take it to heart." "It's alright, I'm lucky to be able to stay with Senior Song," Chu Yunxian smiled. Song Shuhuang smiled and said, "Since we know each other now, let's walk together and take care of each other." In his heart, his true intention was to gain Chu Yunxuan's trust and eventually have the opportunity to get rid of him. Chu Yunxian nodded. Ding. System triggered, reward obtained, system points plus 10,000. Chu Yunxian. The next second, Song Shuhuang frowned. Damn it! Why does my stomach ache again? It's that feeling. Should I let it out? Gamble? Forget it. Hold it back. No more gambling. Chu Yunxian, on the other hand, felt a bit strange. According to his speculation, the system is more likely to be triggered by those who have ill intentions towards him. Song Shuhuang has triggered it several times. Could it be that he is a hypocrite? Chu Yunxian became wary. Song Shuhuang then smiled and said, "Shiji, come and say hello to Chu Yunxian." Zhao Shiji shook his head, "I can't go, really can't." Song Shuhuang smiled helplessly and said to Chu Yunxian, "Looks like this misunderstanding is not small." Who said it wasn't? Just then, someone observing the surroundings shouted, "Everyone, something's happening over here." Upon hearing this, everyone gathered around. There was a stone table with 10 cards on it. There was also a line of words. The person read it aloud, "There are 10 cards on the table, each corresponding to numbers 1 to 10. Please Send someone to draw a card, and the difficulty level of the first challenge in the spirit realm will be determined by the card drawn, with 1 being the easiest and 10 being the highest difficulty. This is interesting, Xu Yunxian raised an eyebrow. Song Shuheng said, this is my first time in the spirit realm too. The content in the spirit realm is created by the owner of the realm. So, whatever he wants, as long as he has the ability, it will be like that. Should I draw? The girl asked quietly, looking at everyone. Wait, the leader of the Divine Alliance, Wang Huiguan, stopped her. Then, Wang Huiguan pointed at Xu Yunxian and said, let this junior do it. His idea was simple. Because of Zhao Shiji's incident, a sense of fear had once again enveloped everyone. This situation was not good. He had to do something. Wasn't it said that Xu Yunxian was the star of calamity? Then let him do it. As long as he doesn't draw a 10, that lingering fear among everyone should completely disappear, right? Ah. Me? Xu Yunxian pointed at himself. Zhao Shiji's pupils contracted. No. No way. Leader Wang, you can't let him do it. Zhao Shiji shouted loudly. The leader of the heavenly domain, Zhou Fan, said, brother, calm down. Leader Wang's intention is simple. Haven't you been shouting that he's the star of calamity all this time? Scared to death. Your emotions have a big impact on all of us. So let him draw, as long as he doesn't draw a 10, you won't worry anymore, right? He will definitely draw the highest difficulty level 10. He is the star of calamity. Zhao Shiji shouted. Many people around laughed, ha ha ha. Still calling him the star of calamity? Then come on, let him do it. Ha ha ha, I agree. If he's capable, let him draw a 10 for us, ha ha ha. Come on. Xu Yunxian, right? We agree, go ahead. Everyone said one after another. Xu Yunxian. Forget it, I feel a lot of pressure. Wang Huiguan laughed and patted Xu Yunxian's shoulder, saying, it's alright, no matter what you draw, no one will blame you. Right, everyone said in unison. Okay, then I'll give it a try. Xu Yunxian walked over. Gurgle. Zhao Shiji swallowed nervously. Wang Huiguan was still quite confident. How could there be a star of calamity? There's only a 1 in 10 chance, he couldn't possibly draw a 10, right? Xu Yunxian stood there. Spirit gaze. The spirit eye was released, and he wanted to see if he could see through these 10 cards. However, there was no effect. He could only rely on luck. The misfortune system is for others, it is ineffective for oneself. It's impossible to draw a 10, right? Then, Xu Yunxian casually placed his hand on one of the cards. This one. Then, the remaining 9 cards suddenly burst into flames and turned to ashes. Ding. System triggered. Xu Yunxian? Ha? System triggered? Why did the system trigger? He chose it himself, Xu Yunxian. Wait. This choice is for everyone. That means, although he chose it, someone else triggered the effect. Xu Yunxian was just involved in it. But, the system must be on his side, right? Even if it's a 10, he shouldn't be in danger, right? Open it and take a look. Wang Huiguang said. Xu Yunxian then opened the card. The number on it was 10. Xu Yunxian. Everyone. Zhao Shiji, Omega Gulu. When everyone saw that Xu Yunxian drew the highest difficulty level of 10, they couldn't help but swallow their saliva. And then, the crowd became excited. They said it didn't matter before, but now they were completely overwhelmed. Ah. 10? Did he really draw the highest difficulty? Damn. The spirit realm is already unknown, who knows how dangerous it is, and he drew the most difficult one for us to move on. Ah. Could he really be cursed by the Lone Star? Damn. It's over. I don't want to die here, damn it. It's over. It's over. Zhao Shiji grabbed his hair in despair and shouted. I told you, didn't I? I said he was the cursed Lone Star, didn't I? You didn't believe me, do you believe it now? Wang Huiguang's mouth twitched. He didn't believe in the cursed Lone Star before, and he still didn't believe it now. It's just a 1 in 10 chance. Big brother. You really drew it, huh? Damn it. Huang Qianli's eyes narrowed. You mother fasterous cur. I'll kill you. With that, Huang Qianli's aura surged. In an instant, Wang Huiguang, Zhou Fan, and dozens of other experts stood up. Wang Huiguang pointed at Huang Qianli. Huang Qianli, dare you? Huang Qianli's killing intent locked onto Chu Yunxian, bastard. Seeing Huang Qianli retract his aura, Wang Huiguang shouted, all right. Quiet. Everyone, be quiet. The crowd gradually quieted down. Wang Huiguang said, there's no such thing as a cursed Lone Star, it's just a coincidence. What era is it now? Still talking about a cursed Lone Star, aren't you afraid of being laughed at? A 1 in 10 chance is actually quite high, very normal. Zhou Fan nodded, yes, when he drew the card, your eyes were all on the 10 cards on the table, right? Many of you probably also wanted to draw the one he chose, right? It's a normal thing, don't think too much about it. Song Shuhuang also said, both team leaders are right. When I looked at it, I also wanted to choose the one he chose. 1 in 10, the probability is still quite high. And, I went to the same university as Chu Yunxian, he has a sister, friends, and a lover. If he's a cursed Lone Star, does that mean everyone around him will die? But as far as I know, his sister is outstanding in the entire Tianhua city, so there's no such thing as a cursed Lone Star, it's all just a coincidence. The crowd nodded. Thank you, Senior Song. Chu Yunxian said. Song Shuhuang smiled, no need to thank me, just stating a fact. At this time, a portal appeared in front of them. It seems that this is where we will face tests and dangers, everyone. Wang Huiguang, after all, was the heart of the group, and continued, difficulty level 10 is just the most difficult, it doesn't mean it's a dead end. Everyone, be more careful and let's go. Then, one by one, they entered the portal. After entering, they arrived at a completely new map. In front of them was a small forest. There are many vines on the ground that look slippery. They don't seem to be anything special. But, the next second, everyone suddenly realizes something is wrong. Those trees in the forest, why do they have eyes? Red eyes, staring straight at them. Then, countless vines start to dance and rush towards them. It's somewhat like the wood entanglement of the wood attribute. Damn! Tree spirits? Huh? Tree spirits really exist in this world? Although everything can have a spirit, I've never seen a tree become a monster before. They do exist in reality, but they are extremely rare. They shouldn't be strong, right? Wait, we're at level 10 difficulty, so they shouldn't be weak. Domain Realm Tree Spirits. Feeling the power, Wang Huiguang's pupils shrink. He has never seen a tree spirit before. He also has no combat experience. There are several hundred of these tree spirits. Some are in the domain realm, some in the law realm, and most are in the profound heaven realm. There are also a few in the profound body realm, but they are few in number. Wang Huiguang says, everyone choose your own battle target, safety comes first. Zhou Fan, our target is the domain realm tree spirits. Zhou Fan nods. Huang Qianli, you can't just stand by, right? Wang Huiguang looks at Huang Qianli, who is in the domain realm. Humph. Huang Qianli snorts coldly, flames wrapping around him as he charges forward. The vines that come rushing towards him are instantly burned to ashes. Go! Swish, 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 everyone releases their spiritual power and attributes, and the battle begins. Huang Qianli leaps up and arrives above the head of a domain realm tree spirit. Dragon roar 5 heavens. From above, he slaps down with his palm. 5 terrifying fire dragons rush towards the tree spirit. Everyone feels the terrifying power of the domain realm and can't help but be amazed. They're so strong. It doesn't seem like a big problem. But that domain realm tree spirit instantly condenses dense vines in the sky. Is it useful? Huang Qianli sneers.
The flames burn the vines to ashes.
Average. Huang Qianli snorts coldly and charges forward with the flames.
However, the burned vines suddenly grow back.
Countless vines from all directions wrap around Huang Qianli. Thunder flickers on the vines. Ah!
Huang Qianli, who is wrapped up like a ball, screams from inside.
Then, the flames break free from the restraints.
Huang Qianli, covered in black, immediately creates distance.
It seems, it's not easy. Soul-peeking eyes.
Xu Yunxian activates his soul-peeking eyes. Bloodthirsty tree spirit, realm, profound heaven realm 3 stars, attributes, wood, thunder.
Weakness, fire. Xu Yunxian doesn't know about this kind of monster. It's probably not recorded in the outside world. It's possible that the owner of the spirit realm cultivated them here many years ago.
But they are indeed monsters, and they also have the thunder attribute.
Then let's give it a try. Xu Yunxian gathers flames.
The flames, with full proficiency and the element of fire, are the weakness of the tree spirits.
Xu Yunxian can cause considerable damage to them.
Swish wielding the flame sun sword, flames surge, and Xu Yunxian charges forward.
The vines are easily cut off. Although strong, the weakness of these monsters is their limited mobility. As long as they can get close, they can be dealt with. Xu Yunxuan's combat power is extremely astonishing.
His speed, physique, and strength have all been rewarded multiple times, and his values are much higher than those of a profound body realm 8 stars. The strength of the flames easily deals with the vines blocking him, and then he rushes to the front of the tree spirit. Swish, the sword slashes down from the top of the tree spirit's head, splitting it in half and setting it on fire.
However, the next second, countless vines have already gathered around Xu Yunxian, attempting to bind him. Be careful, don't let the vines bind you.
Once bound, with no one to rescue you, the tree spirit will release its thunder attribute, and you'll die.
Zhou Fan shouts. Xu Yunxian quickly moves away.
On the other side, Song Shuhuang sees Xu Yunxian, a profound body realm 8 stars, easily dealing with a profound heaven realm level tree spirit. He is very dissatisfied. His target must be at the divine ability realm.
Shiji, are you still afraid? Song Shuhuang looks at Zhao Shiji. Song Ji, you don't know. Zhao Shiji had a bitter expression on his face.
Song Shuhuang said, "Alright, I'll go into battle first." After speaking, he released his wind attribute and rushed towards a divine tree monster at an extremely fast speed, accompanied by countless wind blades. The wind blades cut off all the vines that were charging towards him.
Beasts are just beasts. Song Shuhuang continued to attack while quickly rushing forward. Ding! System triggered. Plump! The next second, Song Shuhuang was tripped.
Due to his high speed, he flew out about 10 to 20 meters.
He landed directly in front of the tree monster. Song Shuhuang? Zhao Shiji? Song Shuhuang was dumbfounded.
He had experienced so many years of battles, whether it was sparring with others or fighting against monsters outside. He had never been tripped during a battle before.
And he fell right in front of this tree monster?
Zhao Shiji widened his eyes.
Ha! The mighty Xiantian realm expert, soon to advance to the divine realm, Song Shuhuang, he fell during the battle?
He fell right in front of the tree monster.
Isn't this just giving away his life? Ha! Is this even possible? Song Gu! Zhao Shiji shouted.
After Song Shuhuang fell, he immediately tried to get up and create some distance.
However, how could the tree monster ignore Song Shuhuang, who fell right in front of it? Dozens of vines promptly bound Song Shuhuang. He struggled desperately but couldn't break free. Damn it! Damn it! Song Shuhuang cursed angrily. He was tripped. Aha, damn it! He was tripped by a stone? Through the vines, thunder transmission occurred.
A miserable scream came from Song Shuhuang.
Help!
Help! Song Shuhuang shouted desperately.
What's even more terrifying? One of the vines pierced through his pants from behind and was actually drilling into his butt. Zhou Yunxian saw it. But he didn't go over. Because Song Shuhong kept triggering the effect of misfortune. He seriously suspected that this person had ulterior motives against him. Swish, a law realm expert, rushed over and killed the tree monster. Only then did Song Shuhong struggle free. "Are you alright?" the expert asked. "Thank you, big brother, for helping me." Song Shuhong expressed his gratitude. "Be more careful. I watched you get tripped, a warrior close to the divine realm. How could you make such a low-level mistake?" After speaking, he quickly left. Song Shuhong gritted his teeth and pulled out a vine from behind. It was still stained with blood. Hiss, it hurt. Damn it! Song Shuhong's eyes narrowed. At this moment, he was furious. Damn it! Stab me? Song Shuhong couldn't contain his anger. He could only take it out on the tree monster. Die! He erupted with immense power and rushed towards another Xiantian realm tree monster. "It's good that you're alright." Zhao Shiji breathed a sigh of relief from a distance. However, the next second, Zhao Shiji's pupils contracted. He watched in horror as Song Shuhong, full of anger, rushed towards the tree monster and fell again. His head hit the ground hard. In the sky, a black object flew up and landed beside Zhao Shiji. Zhao Shiji glanced at it. It was Song Shuhong's shoe. Except, the sole was missing. Zhao Shiji understood why Song Shuhong fell again. He rushed over so quickly, but, suddenly, the sole of his shoe slipped off. Without the sole, he slid at such a fast speed. How could he not hit the ground headfirst? Song Shuhong let out a frustrated roar. His shoe sole came off. In over 20 years. It was the first time he was tripped during a battle. The first time he slipped because his shoe sole came off. Fortunately, the opponent wasn't a beast-type monster, otherwise, he wouldn't even know how he died. Song Shuhong quickly returned. "Song-gu, are you alright?" Zhao Shiji asked. "Damn it! My shoe sole came off and made me slip." Song Shuhong clenched his fist and said. "Song-gu, haven't you noticed? Tripping again, shoe sole coming off again, isn't it strange?" "It's Chu Yunxian, his fate is cursed," Zhao Shiji said excitedly. "Don't be superstitious, there's no such thing. It's just my first time in the spirit realm, I'm just nervous," Song Shuhong said. He wanted to kill Chu Yunxian, but that doesn't mean he believes in this kind of thing. "Shiji, do you have any spare shoes in your spatial ring?" Song Shuhong asked. Zhao Shiji shook his head, "No." Song Shuhong said, "Not wearing shoes has a big impact on me as a wind attribute warrior. You should take a break from fighting, right? How about you let me wear your shoes for a while?" Zhao Shiji lifted his right foot. "Song Ji, do you still want shoes without soles?" Zhao Shiji asked. "Song Shuhong? How did you lose the soles of your shoes? You didn't fight just now, did you?" Song Shuhong asked in confusion. Zhao Shiji helplessly said, "They just fell off while I was walking." Song Shuhong. Ding. System triggered. Ding. System triggered. After a long silence, the system kept sounding notifications. Chu Yunxian came to Song Shuhong's side. Zhao Shiji tactfully walked away. "Senior Song, are you okay?" Chu Yunxian asked. Song Shuhong shook his head, "It's quite embarrassing. I tripped and lost the soles of my shoes. I didn't do anything and almost lost my head." "It's your first time in the spirit realm, so it's normal to be nervous," Song Shuhong nodded. Just at that moment. Ding. System triggered, obtain rewards, 2-star realm advancement, strength plus 500, spiritual power plus 50,000, 10% increase in spatial attribute control. Chu Yunxian was stunned. These rewards are quite good. What happened? He looked in the direction. Above the void, Wang Huaiguang held a sword, gathering terrifying thunder. I don't believe you can survive this move. Wang Huaiguang roared. Thunder flickered. Then, a sword with terrifying thunderous sword energy slashed towards the domain realm tree spirit. However, swoosh, the figure of Huang Qianli from the Kill Alliance suddenly flew over from somewhere. And the path he flew in the air happened to be the path of Wang Huaiguang's sword. Wang Huaiguang's pupils contracted. Damn it! Dodge, he roared. This sword was meant to kill the tree spirit. Damn it! Huang Qianli unexpectedly flew into the path of the thunderous sword energy? He did want to kill Huang Qianli. But now, Huang Qianli is in the domain realm, a powerful force that they can't afford to lose. Killing the domain realm tree spirit is the top priority. As Huang Qianli flew out, he heard this sound and turned his head in the air. He saw the terrifying thunderous sword energy rushing towards him. He also wanted to dodge. But just a second ago, he was hit by the thunder from a domain realm tree spirit and was still in the inertia of being thrown. To stabilize himself, he would need at least another second. He couldn't dodge. Huang Qianli helplessly watched himself fly into the path of the thunderous sword energy. His lips moved. Judging from his mouth shape, it was obviously. Damn it! The next second. Ah! Huang Qianli screamed in pain as he was directly hit by Wang Huaiguang's thunderous sword energy. He spurted out a mouthful of blood. Then, he heavily crashed onto the ground, creating a large pit. Zhu Yunxian witnessed Wang Huaiguang's powerful attack. He also witnessed Huang Qianli being hit by the thunder from the tree spirit and flying out. He also witnessed Huang Qianli flying into the path of the thunderous sword energy and being hit again. This is a disaster, Zhu Yunxian muttered to himself. Wang Huaiguang rubbed his forehead, looking confused. Damn it, I really didn't mean to. Ahem! Huang Qianli, heavily injured, crawled out covered in black and blood. Wang Huaiguang. He pointed at Wang Huaiguang and angrily roared, Did you betray me? Damn it! I'll kill you. After speaking, Huang Qianli was enveloped in flames and charged towards Wang Huaiguang. Bang bang bang, the two domain realm experts started fighting directly. Huang Qianli, have you gone mad? Wang Huaiguang roared. You betrayed me first. I knew you were trying to find an opportunity to kill me. Wang Huaiguang said, Didn't I warn you? I fucking attacked the tree demon. Who knew you were being attacked and happened to fly into the path of my martial arts technique? Can you blame me for that? Huang Qianli roared in anger, punching the ground. It created a large pit of over 10 meters. He also knew. He figured it out. It was indeed a coincidence. And Wang Huaiguang even reminded him. It can only be said that he had bad luck. He was hit by the tree demon's attack and happened to be caught by Wang Huaiguang's attack. Damn it! Huang Qianli was furious and helpless. Wang Huaiguang said, Go find Lu Minjun to treat you. Dealing with the tree demon is the top priority. Song Shuhuang also saw the scene and said, Indeed, it was just a coincidence. Yes, Song Shuhuang nodded. After more than an hour, all the tree demons were finally dealt with. We won. We won. It doesn't seem that difficult. Wang Huaiguang and the others were amazing. Fortunately, we had several domain realm and over 10 rule realm experts. Ha ha ha. The spiritual realm is nothing special. Many people breathed a sigh of relief. Huang Qianli's desperate cry came over. Everyone looked over. Damn! Wang Huaiguang was shocked. Why was Huang Qianli so badly injured? His sword did indeed inflict a serious injury on him. But afterwards, a wood attribute rule realm warrior helped him heal. Plus, he had his own healing methods. It shouldn't be a problem to recover about 30% in a short time. And now, he was even more seriously injured than after that sword strike. Huang Qianli, what happened to you again? Wang Huaiguang asked. Damn it! Ask Zhou Fan that bastard. Huang Qianli roared in anger. Wang Huaiguang looked at Zhou Fan. Zhou Fan coughed.
Just now, I condensed a martial arts technique to attack the tree demon, but it was blocked by the tree demon and the force bounced back, hitting Huang Qianli.
Wang Huaiguang. Huang Qianli's eyes narrowed. You intentionally did this, didn't you? Isn't it obvious that it was an accident? Wang Huaiguang said.
Zhou Fan also said, normally, you commit too many sins and your hands are stained with the blood of too many compatriots.
This is just retribution from the heavens. Then why don't others experience the same? Cough.
A figure limped over. He also seemed to be injured.
I don't have any sins either, so why did I also encounter an accident? What happened to you, Lu Minjun? Wang Huaiguang asked.
Ask Huang Qianli, that bastard.
Lu Minjun gritted his teeth. Blame me?
Huang Qianli then said, I was already fighting the tree demon with my injuries. It was already difficult enough, and now you guys are persecuting me.
What did I say?
Lu Minjun then said, at that time, I was fighting a tree demon. I was condensing a powerful move, and this Huang Qianli flew out from somewhere and crashed into me, causing the martial arts technique to hit both of us. This Huang Qianli, without distinguishing right from wrong, just chased after me.
Is it my fault? Isn't it because of your own lack of strength that you were hit by a monster and crashed into me? I even helped you heal. People from the Killing Alliance are truly heartless. Huang Qianli angrily said, I was accidentally injured by you three. How can I not be angry? Coincidence? Are there so many coincidences? What am I supposed to think? Can I not be angry?
This battle is really frustrating, said a Rule Realm expert.
There's something even more frustrating.
I saw with my own eyes a spatial attribute warrior who happened to teleport in front of another warrior releasing a martial arts technique, and got hit directly.
What's that?
I saw a warrior sprinting, and suddenly his shoe flew off. The flying shoe sole happened to hit another warrior's face who was in battle. The person who got hit lost his sight, and in panic, his martial arts technique flew out and hit another person.
Song Shuhong coughed and said, it hit me. Strange things keep happening. Could there really be such a thing as an ill-fated Lone Star? Then, everyone's gaze turned to Chu Yunxian. Chu Yunxian. All right. Wang Huaiguang said, intense battles always have many unexpected occurrences.
Plus, we have so many people, not a well-trained team, no coordination whatsoever.
It's normal for battles to lack order and unintentional injuries to occur. Zhou Fan nodded, indeed, there's no such thing as a lone star of calamity. Don't make it too mystical.
It's already this era, there's really no need to believe in that. Chu Yunxian nodded repeatedly, exactly, it's better for the seniors with higher cultivation to see clearly.
Then how do you explain so many people losing the soles of their shoes? Can that be a coincidence? Someone asked.
Song Shuhong said, actually, I'm also a victim of this, but if you think about it carefully, look at the ground, it's covered in slippery vines. Martial artists are fast, if they suddenly slip, wouldn't their shoe soles fly off?
That seems reasonable too.
Chu Yunxian nodded repeatedly, exactly.
And in just this 1 hour, Chu Yunxian gained countless benefits. Various system values, various attribute points. His realm also advanced to the 10-star Profound Body realm.
It wouldn't be surprising if he advanced to the Profound Heaven realm soon.
Zhou Fan said, everyone, let's first recover our strength and injuries, then we can set off again. Okay.
After a few hours passed, as several leading experts stood up, the crowd also gathered.
There's a path ahead, let's go. Let's go. The crowd marched forward mightily. Zhao Shiji approached Song Shuhuang and said, Song Ji, do you still think it's not Chu Yunchuan's fault? These frequent accidents, isn't it unreasonable? Song Shuhuang said, didn't we already explain it?
The shoe sole slipped, and the other accidents were due to lack of coordination, the fights were disorderly, and the range of martial techniques was large, so unintentional injuries are normal.
But... Alright, I've personally experienced several accidents and didn't think there was a problem. Don't doubt anything. Understood. Zhao Shiji nodded. This is a canyon. After passing through the canyon, 6 forks appeared ahead. 6 forks, we have to make a choice. The crowd furrowed their brows. Shu Yunchuan's heart skipped a beat. Another choice? Everyone, there are words here, a young lady shouted.